Elrich Melvinger. The disease that you are currently suffering from is called blockage disease. Unlike normal people, your body suffers from a rare disease where Ma is unable to flow freely. Royal Magic Hospital. Although we've tried everything that we could do on your body, I'm afraid there's nothing that we can do. Unfortunately, you are unable to use magic for. Elrich? Are you listening to me? Hello? I'm sorry, sis. What were you saying? Uston Academy. How's your body? What did the doctors say? Did they find a cure? If you need more money, I can. Sis. Calm down. I'm not a kid anymore. You don't have to worry too much. I'll be cured from my disease soon. How could I not be worried when I'm the only family member that you have left? Oh, sis. My friends are calling me. I'll call you again soon. I couldn't bear to tell her the truth. That I might not be able to return home. What? What's wrong with your grades? Damn. That Professor Barracks. Hey, I've never been late to class and I have a DIN class. AD. But seriously, I knew Melvinger was something else. I know, right? How can he be so consistent? Look at your grades. As consistent as Melvinger, I see? Shut up. I'm already pissed off anyway. In the end. Again. This marks my 4th time failing. According to the Academy's rules, failing the 4th means expulsion. If I get expelled like this, I won't be able to bring glory to my family. 1. Did my best to study. In order to stay here, I did my best and studied as much as I could. As a result, I was able to fully understand any logic that the Academy required you to understand. And of course, I aced those theory exams. On top of that, although I don't want to say it myself, I always thought that I was special compared to everyone else. Not only was intelligent, but my ability to detect and understand mana was also vastly better than anyone else. From theory to mana abilities. For a magician, those would have been great things that they'd want to have. However, absorb the mana floating around in the air and gather it all in your heart. That's what we call a circle. It doesn't matter if you have the talent that everyone wants. Why is that Sunbase still struggling in a first-year class like this? I can't believe that a magician can't even make a circle. Why don't you give up on magic and become a scholar? I'll be sure to put a good word in to the headmaster. This damned blockage disease. Because of it, I can't use magic. That means, at best, all I can do is become a magic scholar. I can't bring back glory to my family with a mere profession like that. Grandfather. Hero of the Great Demon War. Magician of the Stars. The nation's greatest magic school. This is Uston Academy. If I get expelled from here, that would just mean that I would be destroying the Melvinger family pride with my own hands. To think that a person like that would be the grandson of the first headmaster. The disgrace of the Melvinger family, I'm telling you. How far do you think a magic royal family can fall? Hey, you guys. You're first-year students in the physical magic department, right? Yes? Do you know any assistant professors that go by the name Shawn? He's a really close friend. Let's see. What's your name? Let me take a look. I don't think I can take that damn Shawn breathing down our neck again. Let's go. Damn you, seriously. Grandfather, even if my father was. No, stay focused. You can't get weak here. This cursed body of mine. We'll solve this. This isn't it. The Academia's first report? Damn. There's nothing on blockage disease. Ah, fuck. Who? Ah, fuck? What did you just say? Have you been using my name as you pleased again? Third son of Headmaster family Shawn Headmaster. Oh, look who it is. Isn't it the great and friendly Shawn Headmaster? Fuck off, seriously. Didn't I tell you to stop bothering the young ones by selling my name? Fine, I got it. Anyways, this is perfect. Let me get you something to drink. Fuck you. I'd rather die than do that. Get close to me for a sec. That's why I told you to never do that ever again. Ah. This pisses me off. Shawn Headmaster. After our family fell, the Magic Tower has been led by 6 royal families, the Hexagram. He's a member of one of the families in the Hexagram, a son of the Headmaster family. And after he graduated early from the academy, he became a professor. An elite member. Although he's been walking in the exact opposite direction of my path, he's one of the only ones who have been by my side. What's wrong with you? You're grossing me out. What's this? Diamond Dragon? Exploration plans? Why are you giving this? Although they're an ancient species that have been recently discovered. Apparently, they've recently found a nest of them. I want you to join the expedition crew too. What? Although they should be extinct, they've found a dragon's nest, which is considered to be the origin of all magic. If you happen to find an artifact, don't you think the Academy would turn a blind eye on your expulsion? Take a look at the map too. And it would be all thanks to yours truly. This is amazing. It's not just expulsion though? Maybe the dragon's nest has something that could cure my blockage disease. There's no point. Even if I find something like that, it would be collected by the headmaster anyway. Wait a minute. What the? Why are you hitting the table like that? What? This crazy bastard, what are you? Hey, Shawn. Here. There is no nest. The nest won't be here. What? Thankfully, no one is listening. Watch your mouth. Do you know how many professors took part in this? You're challenging all those big shots at once. It's the truth, though? Should I smash you in the head again, my friend? Conduct yourself as the son of the Nister family, my friend. LOL. Let's hear it, at least. The crack formed from 2 strata colliding. And the huge amount of mana flowing out from the cracks. This much would have been accumulated for at least 100,000 years. Logically speaking, it's no wonder you would think the dragon's nest would be here. But what are the 3 principles of mana stream? Are you making fun of me right now? Of course, you would know the basics like this, right, assistant professor? From high to low. From wide to narrow. From hot to cold. From the princey pleas, you all must have been certain that this was the dragon's nest. However, since very hot magma flows through the cracks, mana does not gather there, therefore, a dragon cannot live there. It can't. The Akron volcano. That's right. The Akron volcano's magma runs under the continent. But we recorded the mana wavelengths of a dragon near the area. There's no way the nest isn't there. I never said there wasn't a nest, though. What? There is definitely a nest. Right here, in the Karagul cave. It'll definitely be here. How do I tell the higher-ups about this? Should I just play dumb? I might get chased out if I piss off the dean. But if what Elrich said is right, then that bastard. Elrich? What are you doing in the training room by yourself? I have to use magic. Nuna. Grandfather. Expulsion. Become the best. Raise the family up. Whatever it takes. Blockage disease. That son of a bitch. He might be able to cure his blockage disease. If so, then as his friend. Then. What you're saying is that my research report is wrong? Uston Academy Dean Barracks. West Curran. It's not that, but I was just hoping to get your opinion since there is a possibility. Mr. Shawn. Though I don't know how you came to that conclusion. If you don't manage to convince, then even if you are the son of the Nister family, I will not just let this pass. What overwhelming! This is the power of a seventh circle magician. Elrich. Are you insane? Why are you coming in here? Hello, Dean. I apologize for entering on my own like this. Oh ho, look at him. Elrich Melvinger. Yes. Was the assistant professor's deduction your opinion? Yes, that's correct. I applaud you for your insight and discernment. It's hard to believe that a student thought of something like this. But doesn't this have absolutely no evidence behind it, and is just a guess? What? It's a basic truth that even a 3-year-old would know. But you need evidence? Is this bastard crazy? Why are you taunting him? You fucking demon. You're not here to help me, but rather to kill the one person who's helping you. A basic truth. Kook. Koku. I'm so lost for words that only laughter is coming out. A mere flunker who can't even condense mana. Are you saying that my guess is wrong? Put. Yes, well. There are few who come across some stroke of luck. Trash who run their mouths without knowing their place. Just like you. But as a professor, I can't just ignore his students. Yes. That's right. You. Won't you make a bet with me? A bet. What kind? I will give you all the resources you need to form an exploration team. Let the budget department know of everything you need. But if you fail, why don't you bet the one heirloom that? Why don't you bet the one heirloom that? Aren't you angry? My ear is about to fall off. Keep it low. It's fine, they said that they were not going to hold me back if I find the dragon's nest. Hey, it was getting interesting, if you take that. What if you can't find it? If your predictions are wrong, your family heirloom is going to be taken from you, you idiot. That pendant, which is only passed down to the head of the Melvinger family. Well, it's not like that guy hasn't wanted the pendant for himself since forever. You're laughing. Do you not get it? Thanks. At least, you're on my side until the end. You know it's over for me too if we can't find the nest, right? So now what are your plans? My dear friend. You really think I, Elrich Melvinger, accepted the bet just because of getting held back? What? If he dared to covet the Melvinger family heirloom, he should have bet his life as the principal along with it. I had forgotten that this guy had 2 nicknames. One being the shame of the Melvinger family, and the other being Melvinger family. He's at it again. It was at the beginning of the semester as a freshman. 7 years ago. How is the size of my mana? Mine is bigger. Elrich. 15 back then. You sure you're a Meldinger? Can't the amazing Meldinger even do this? Could it be that the president grabbed him off the streets? Bro, stop, LMAO. Did I not feel bad? A hue TCH. Yeah, I felt bad. For those idiots. Rivern. Wake up. Hey. A child of a Viscount family. Dared to insult me, the head of a Duke family. Uston Academy. Disciplinary committee. So I punished him according the laws of the Empire. Is there a problem with that? Elrich was suspended as the Academy's rules stated that all students were equal. But after that day, no one dared to touch him again. Hey! Are you crazy? I told you to stop shouting. You're gonna get high blood pressure if you keep going. This is a forbidden book. Effects of various factors on physical enhancement. What the hell are you reading? Yeah, it is, and if I am discovered with it, I will most likely be burnt on a stake. You're definitely crazy. What are you planning to do by learning the Beast King's body strengthening arts? Well, I just wondered if it could be used to treat blockage disease. Back when the Beast King invaded the Empire with his army of Beastem, we had extreme difficulties because of his body strengthening arts that enabled him to enhance his physical abilities. In the end, the body strengthening arts were lost when the Empire drove out the Beastkind and Beastmen and built the wall. And the scholars have already failed to recover it. I've recovered it, but I have no idea how it would apply to my body. You've recovered it. I'm getting tired of getting shocked. I'd Elrich do whatever you want. What's going on? Why did the carriage stop? Yo, Elrich. Long time no see. I didn't expect to see you at all. Why are you here? Why am I here? Because I love my fellow classmates. Rivern. Senior researcher of Verax Research Institute. You bastards. What's wrong? The headmaster asked us to help you. Wow, the headmaster did? How nice of him. Even though I said that I didn't need his help. You sensed it, right? How many of them are hiding their mana? Now this is more like Headmaster Verax. Don't worry. I've got something prepared as well. What? How did you get these? What? He took Gehenna's breath and the Azure Sky Lord armor. Well, you asked us to help him as much as we could. You crazy bastard. Breath of Gehenna. A sealed orb containing sulfur fire that will burn until the target is reduced to ashes. Azure Sky Lord armor. An armor with extreme resistance against not only physical attacks, but elemental magics as well. You think it makes sense to lend a student 4-star magic equipment capable of reducing a whole town to ashesp? Ha! I'm gonna go crazy. Get lost, I don't even want to see your face. Yes, sir. Uston Academy time. If the other candidates find out about this, they're going to make a big deal out of it. If he actually manages to find the dragon's nest. Not bad, I guess you can't fool blood after all. I should replace the stupid research team. They call themselves scholars but they miss the basic things that even a student knows about? No. Thanks to those idiots. I'll be able to get hold of the magic pendant. As long as I get my hands on the magic pendant, I'm guaranteed to become the next Prime Minister. Although you won the bet, it would only lead to victory if you make it out alive. Kmana Sirchi. Elrich was right. It really was here? I knew it. Expedition team. We need to move before the pillar of light burns out. Hey, even if you're embarrassed. Hey! What about us? Please wait for us. Why are you guys so tired? What? There's nothing here? There's nothing here, not even a cave. Are you saying that the nest would be in the open like this? I knew it. Melvinger always brings bad results anyways. Alright, now. We can go ahead and break open your skull then, right? It'd be great if someone could pay for our troubles. Shawn. There. Do you mind opening a wide hole right there? Leave it. Flare. Found it. What? How? If it's that bad, it's possible that a dragon. What? It's so much mana. Oh. Don't be swayed. It's just the pent-up mana that's flowing out when we're creating the hole. Everyone, enter. Elrich. Wait for us. Everyone, follow behind Elrich. Ha! Why is it so cold here? Even if I use a spell, it doesn't get any warmer. What? Do you see something? No, I just had a chill run down my spine. It's because you're cold. I think I'm sick. I guess you're right. You're here. At last. Amazing. Is this a door? Everyone strong, gather around. Let's all try pushing it. No, let's break it with magic. What are you saying, of course? Everyone, stop. This door, don't you see the seal of the dragon on it? These idiots. We don't know what could happen if we do anything. Sure, I understand. So, when we try to open the door, get away from it and... First, we need a way to break the seal first. What's this? Shawn. Do you have any texts about? Be sure to not take any independent actions from now on. We don't know what might happen if... Is it gold? What is it made of? Don't touch it. What? What? That idiot just did it. What? What's wrong with the door? Be careful. It's a trap. Everyone, block. What's going on? Elrich. What are we going to do now? Do something. I'll try to decrypt the text first. I don't want to die. Don't run away. Save us. Be calm. A test problem. Yeah. Let's imagine that this is just a test problem. I'm sure that I can find an answer to it. Let's believe in myself. Like I've always done. My arm. Save me. Just wait a bit longer. As long as I don't do anything wrong. Please. 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 It stopped? I thought I was going to die. Shawn. Are you okay? Elrich. Thanks to you, I'm alive. Just hold on. It'll be healed soon. That shortened my lifespan. Riven, you're okay. Son of a bitch. You're quite something. This is my power, you bastard. Hey. Are you okay? What just happened? What kind of bullshit? Shit. Again. Elrich. Hurry. Ah. So this is the origin of magic. A dragon's dragon tongue magicii. Shawn. Haste. Any more is difficult. Armament. Unbelievable. Could that be the Azure Sky Lord armor? How does that bastard have that? This time, for sure. The trap disappeared. Phew. I really thought I was gonna die. My precious clothes are all ripped up tch. Exploration team. Help the injured and head inside. All these treasures. There are so many magic tools. Look over here. An armor made of dragon scales. Amazing. It's full of preserved ancient books. These bastards are still magicians to their core. You were amazing. Leader. Bastard, what in the world did you do earlier? Shawn. Who do you think got a perfect score on the theory tests? I just thought of Thuggit as a test. And just solved the composition in a geometrical perspective, then used the elemental theory. Something strange. As if I'm being given practice questions before a test. Hey, what are you pondering so deeply about? It's nothing. You should be smiling on such a great day. Elrich Melvinger. From now on, no one will be able to ignore you or the prestigious magic family. Well. Though it's still bothering me. Let's just enjoy it. The fact that I gain freedom. There's a laboratory there as well. Hurry up. Our Elrich is all grown up. He's even being called leader. I should also follow them. Shawn. There's a dragon corpse behind the mountain of treasure. What? A dragon. Elrich. He'll be there later. Let's go. From this size. It's a dragon king rank. It looks like it's been here for more than 4,000 years. Bastards. What are you doing? Shit. I was so excited that I let my guard down. This isn't out of spite. We like you, but the job comes first. HM? Wait. Riven. Ha? What, Shawn? That thing just now. Didn't it move? Where are the others? They must be having the time of their lives exploring. Gasp. What's this? I've never seen it before. What? Let me see. Help. Everyone, get away. What? What the hell? The dragon. Save me. Damn it. Get it together, Elrich. This is a test too. Just find its nest. And avoid the dragon to survive. Why is it staying still? Dragon tongue magic is still just magic. Dragons are incredible. Is it the casting delay? The origin? Shawn is safe. Riven that fool. No, even then the magic power consumed would be too much. That's right. If I want to do it in a single breath. Expedition party. Get it together and set up a defensive line. Shields up. Everyone to your spots. It's coming. The breath will last 20 seconds. If we can just block this, we'll have a chance. Everyone hold on till the end. Getting to the door will take 17 seconds. If we can close the door in 3 seconds, we'll survive. The shield. Now. Haste. You're fucked if you get caught. Great, if we keep going like this. No way. The legendary beings that protected the dragon. The Spartoi. Elrich. Get it together. Please save me. The only one who can do it is me. Because every problem. Why? Does everything look like this? I can see lines everywhere. Like spider webs. Ha! I think Shawn is trying to say something. I can't hear him with my head. What? Ha! One, dodged. It's not my imagination. I can see it. Where he'll go, how I have to dodge. If so, then I'll be safe if I follow those spots. What if it's a trap though? Somebody. No, I don't have time to think. If things continue like this, then we'll just die in vain. Everyone follow me. Everyone, hurry. Take me with you. Riven, wait up. Let's go. To where my eyes can see. This way. Everyone duck. Shawn, fireball his left leg. Just a little further. We're out. Nice. We lived. If we can just close the door. Somebody, save me. Please. Damn it, if I want to close the door, I have to ditch him. What do I do? That guy is a pain to the very end. But, even then, I can't just let him die. Elrich. It seems like they can't leave. I'm alive. Elrich. Are you insane? It's that guy's fault for having such weak legs, why are you blaming me? Anyway. They can't leave? Now that I think about it. There were traces of damage atop the dragon's lair. Were there intruders besides us? That's. What? The Sparto are coming over. Where? Aren't we, sir? Just run. Elrich. What are you doing? Go on ahead. Elrich. Hey, you crazy botard. Why isn't this opening? Elrich. You're Elrich, right? 7 years ago after Elrich's suspension. Nice to meet you. I'm Shawn Nister. Wanna be friends? Fuck off. I said let's be friends. Fuck off. Wanna be. Fuck off. Wanna. Fuck off. But I didn't even say anything this time. You have to have tenacious stamina in order to become a true magician. You'll be given points according to the order you arrive in, so move diligently. But, if you use magic, you will be disqualified. Phew. Looks like I'm already halfway up the mountain. Should I have made sure to bring Elrich along with? Is anyone there? Help! You can just use magic to get up. What are you grown about? I don't know. How long it's been. I can't hold on any longer. I might even die like this. Even if I get disqualified, should I just use magic? If I'm disqualified, how could I look my father in the eyes? Elrich? On tight. Go on ahead. You're late because of me. Hey! What are you doing? I told you to go on ahead. Didn't you say you wanted to be friends? Elrich. You. Forget that, hand me some of the artifacts you have at your house. That much is fine, right? Since we are friends. Is this damn brat is trying to scam his friend? If I saved you from the water, you should pay me a reward. Anyway, you look better with your hair in that mess. Why don't you let your bangs down? Shut it, pulling my bangs back is a matter of pride. This bastard. Even though you're weaker than me. Who's trying to protect who here? Save me. Elrich. Just wait a bit. I'll call the elders. Or at least, your father. So please. Don't die. Thanks, Shawn. That's why. I can't afford to put you in danger. Who do you think I am? Found it. What goes around, comes around. Do you guys want a taste of your own medicine now? Even though this is an artifact that can normally only be used if you have mana. Unlock. I'll use my lifespan instead of mana. All of this is the dragon's test. If that's the case, the answer lies within you? This lance is the key, as well as the answer to the test. If my answer is wrong, and it's simply someone's game, then I will die here. However, I will not fall back. Because I am a Melvinger. What? What happened? Who? This amount of an eighth circle sage? No. Even higher. What? He's the one. Who killed the dragon? It's you. The one who will free me from this tiresome seal. My new vessel. Now, become one with me. And let us take over the world, human. Demon King Mephistopheles. You will be buried here with me. What? King. Shaynarch. Although I was sealed together with you like this 1,000 years ago. This time, it's different. Since a great vessel has appeared before me. Erp. This wasn't a dragon's test. A demon king's trap. Shaynarch's mana is making the vessel's body stronger. My grandfather and all of the other family members sacrificed their lives to drive away the demons in the Great Demon War. After even my parents passed away while facing extinction. Only my young older sister and I were left. The Imperial family, Magic Tower, and the vassal families. They all revealed their disgusting desires. Even the person that I trusted and leaned on the most tried to take what was ours. And when we tried to protect it, Uncle, please. With everyone betraying and insulting our family. Didn't exist. No matter what, I was going to cure my blockage disease, raise my family back up. Will not be devoured by the likes of you. You fucking voyeuking bastard. I hope our voices will reach our descendants far in the future someday. What is this power? Right here. According to the arrangements, the first demon will be swallowed. Way. Not like this. Where am I? Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? We are the start of the scholars that chased the pinnacle of magic doctors. This voice. Is it the one I heard earlier? However, those that had vied for a great vitter power, had brought harm upon the world as they were corrupted by the demons. The demonst. We, who had come to reason, attempted to correct this. And in order to atone for our past, we created a clan. In this world. What is that? A demon? The Demon King? No. The Demon God. A clan to pull the demons out by their roots. Eradicating all demons is the duty of our clan. However, how even? Demons will never truly disappear, and always reappear. You must continue to eat them, again and again. And until then, the clan will not disperse. And one day, in the far future, our descendants will inherit our will completely. Watch out. Shawn? What? Are you crying? The fuck, you think I'd cry? Damn it. Why'd he have to wake up now? How embarrassing. It's fine, you can cry. Now that I think about it, you were crying in the nest too. LOL. You. Anyway, you brought the rescue squad to come save me? That's right, bitch. You're the head of a family too, so. Going bitch this, bitch that is a bit. What, bitch? Huh? What? I didn't say anything. Anyway, if you do anything dangerous again, I'll. Wait. Stand up. Why? Shut up and do it. Yes, sir. You grew taller? Take a look in the mirror. What happened? Did I change then? Something happened after all. What happened in the nest? And what happened to the dragon? Sorry, Shawn, but I can't tell you yet. Well, I'll tell you first when the time comes. Alright, Elrich. I'm sure you've got something in mind. But seriously, this bastard, keeping everything from his friend. Ah, don't be like that. Anyway, what happened to the nest? Our family is watching over it. They must be busy excavating it then. No, they're guarding it so no one can enter. What? Why? Because it belongs to you, who discovered it. They can't just do whatever they please. Legally speaking, a dragon's nest does belong to the person who found it. But it's normal for strong schools to acquire stakes in it by gaining excavation rights. The Magic Tower and the Academy are both going wild trying to get their hands on it. What are you looking at? Thanks. I'm sure the Headmaster family wanted excavation rights too. But they blocked it off for me. You're grossing me out, so how about you never say something like that again? Is that funny? You crazy bâtard. Thanks for the compliment, bitch. Damn it. Now isn't the time for this. That old geezer Barracks is probably trying to pull whatever strings he can to get excavation rights. Dared to try and kill me? You, what kind of crazy shit are you trying to pull now? You always get yourself into something crazy whenever you smile like that. Shawn. Don't you dare. I have a favor to ask. Can't hear you, can't hear you, can't hear you. Spread the word that I've been seriously wounded. Damn it. I heard everything, TT. Imperial Magic Hospital. Could you say that again? Cadet Elrich Melvinger is comatose as a result of the serious wounds he received in the dragon's nest. As such, I'd like you all to leave the premises. I came all the way here, and you're telling me to go back? What about the excavation rights? You're going to leave the nest alone? Why's the Headmaster family blocking off the hospital? Idiots. The Headmaster family's spokesperson Carl Donut. Please rest. Anyway. Why don't you stop staring at me and start talking? How long are you going to glare at me like that? Mephisto? Why don't you show some more respect to the king you see before you? The great demon king that thrust the world into danger and chaos. Mephistopheles. However, right now. Guess I'll call you Feelies, then. You. He's just an evil spirit. Die. Ugh, a cotton ball might be better at giving massages. In any case. As I thought, I wasn't imagining it. Dragon Heart. The source of the ancient dragon's absolute authority. The dragon definitely died after being stabbed by the Demon King's lance. Did the dragon heart enter my body at that moment? No, I feel something different. I only remember up to when the Demon King tried to take over my body. Stop just staring at me and say something. How long are you going to keep glaring at me for? Mephisto? I believe I told you not to call me like that. The great Demon King who plunged the world into danger and distress. Mephistopheles. In the ancient era when the gods ruled the world. Finus. The end. Insaner insanity. Fornication's fornication. Cest originale peccatumi original sin. The original Demon King. Mephistopheles. The highest and mightiest Demon King in legends. That Mephistopheles is attached to me. I told you. My name is one that the almighty demon god bestowed upon me. You! I swear I will rip you into pieces. My god, you're so damn annoying. Are demon kings usually this stupid? I told you so many times, but you still don't understand. Have your ears gone bad from old age? 1,000 years. I've waited for 1,000 years. But my mana was stolen by someone like that. I am the demon king, Mephistopheles. I was meant to place the entire world beneath my feet. That was the reason for my existence. The Dragon King Shaynark. He stood in my way. Demon King Mephistopheles. You will be buried here with me. You fucker. And like that, for 1,000 years? I waited, and kept waiting. You're here. At last. The vessel that will release me from this seal. The perfect vessel who cleared. All my tests appeared before me. I almost succeeded in taking over his body and soul. All I have left now is a fragment of demonic energy and my existence. What was that power that absorbed me? Stop acting so high and mighty. How dare a brat like you? If I was 1,000 years younger, I would have dash. You goddamn brat. This is the problem with the Meldingers, they think they're the shit. In my time, I went against the entire world. I hope our voices will reach our descendants far in the future someday. Could that voice have been grandfather's? Right here. According to the arrangements, the first demon will be swallowed. Wait, could the swallowing mean that I absorbed the demon's power? Then the magic pendant is a tool that devours the demon king. No. It's a tool that devours demons. Then would it be possible to devour other demons like Mephisto? The first demon. In other words, there will be a second and third. What an absolute score of all scores. Get ready, demon kings, you're all dead. What is this chill I'm feeling? But before that, why a hike all of a sudden? You should answer when an adult asks you a question. You're noisy, so shut up, trash ghost. Before I figure out how to use the magic pendant, I have to confirm something first. The feeling of tea-smooth wind. The scent of flowers in the air. I can see and feel everything. If my suspicions are correct. This is dragon magic. A mere human is using the magic of dragons. Even if he's a Meldinger. This is too outrageous. The disgrace of the Meldinger family. How low is the prestigious magic family going to fall? Someone like that is the grandson of our first headmaster. This isn't out of spite. Could he be someone the first headmaster picked up from the streets? How is it possible that a magician can't even make a circle? Trash who run their mouths without knowing their place. Everyone who betrayed the Meldinger family and ignored me. Is it true that student Elrich Meldinger is in a coma? What will happen to the dragon nest excavation rights? A more detailed announcement will be made in the Magic Tower. So please confirm the written statement. Young Master. Please don't do things like this. You're here? Good work, Carl. Don't even mention it. I'm about to die from all the incidents you cause whenever you're with Elrich. Nim. But if your scam is revealed, the Magic Tower and the Imperial family won't stand for it. Can you handle the consequences? Well, Elrich said he has it all figured out, so I'll have to trust him. You're covered in cold sweat, clean yourself up. The higher the stakes, the higher the rewards. Elrich, you bastard. I wonder if he knows how much I'm suffering. Where did Elrich Nim go? Dunno. He went somewhere by himself. Shawn. I'll be off somewhere. Where's he going with that weak body of his? Young master? There is a problem. What problem? That's my little brother. Are you planning something fun without me? Sister. Why are you here? Why are you so surprised? Firebird Witch. Tasha Nister. Is it so strange for an older sister to come see her little brother? The Magic Tower, Imperial Family, and Protestant Alliance each produced the greatest geniuses of the era in the same generation. They are the 3 stars who will lead the Empire. And were called the 3 new stars. Did you not give him my letter? I've been quite scatterbrained these days. My sister, who is the youngest in history to obtain the title of Magus, is one of the 3. What's your real reason for coming here? I heard your friend was sick. So as someone who also has a certificate of magic, I can't just sit idly by. Elrich isn't in this room? Is he somewhere else? Oh no, we're gonna be in huge trouble if she goes to the ward. Sister catches onto things very quickly. I have to send her away before she finds out. Elrich isn't in a state to see anyone right now. Really? So don't bother the doctors and head back. My brother. Are you ordering me? To resume our conversation. What happened to the nest excavation rights? The nest? Ah. I forgot this, which was a dragon fanatic. It wasn't taken by anyone else, right? That's something for Elrich to decide. It can't be helped then. Contact me as soon as your friend wakes up. If I'm not the first one you contact, I'll give you a beating, my little brother. Hurry up and do something, Elrich. Young Master. Is it all over? The heir to the prestigious magic family. In a coma. Buy your newspapers here. Who will get the nest excavation rights? Shawn is handling things well for me. Why, who's this? Our Dean is quite photogenic, isn't he? Smile while you still can, Dean. Congratulations, Headmaster. Now, you can finally do what you always wanted to do. Don't be so rash. The election hasn't even begun yet. I was too hasty. I was not able to discern your feelings of wanting to protect the future of the academy and the students, Headmaster. Really, I told you that I'm not the headmaster yet. Anyway, how is student Elrich's condition? I hear that he struggles to stay alive every day. Oh my. TSK, how unfortunate. But it'll be a huge problem if he wakes up, so we should hire some mercenaries to apologize. There will be an empty professor seat after the election. I wonder who will take up the seat. What? I'm only a dean, so I don't know what happens outside the academy. I will not disappoint you. Now. Shall I begin? With the mind's eye that can see the other side of the world. If I find the hidden space and insert the mana within the dragon heart into it, use magic without using complex incantations. Finally, the first step. I'm finally on the starting line to tear down barracks. And let the world know of the revival of Melvinger. I must become stronger. I can use magic without using complex incantations. Finally, the first step. I'm finally on the starting line. You can only use that level of magic even with my power. A mere jump? Are you performing tricks? He's right. I need to be faster and stronger than this. How dare you close your eyes while I'm talking? In my time, humans, demons, and dragons alike, they all cowered before me whenever I spoke. There is something called soul speech among the dragons' dragon tongue magic. Shape an image and say it in words. To activate magic. It can't be. Ack. It's too high. Amazing. It's simple, but it has so much power. Alright. One more time. A mere child who had just learned magic is using soul speech and double spell. The natural enemy of demons Melvinger. Even among the monstrous Melvinger bastards, there was no one with this much talent. No, there was just one person. Their progenitor. Oh my. I almost thought of something I shouldn't have. In any case, before he grows any more than this, I have to take over his body and trample on the sprout. Is there some way? Soul speech. It's amazing. But it's difficult for me to digest it all by myself. To become stronger, I have to understand the dragon's magic. And I need a teacher who can keep my secret. In the academy that's already been dominated by barracks, there is no one skilled enough to teach me. It needs to be someone who's at least on the level of a castellan rank of the hexagram. But there's no way they'll accept me as their disciple. If only grandfather was still alive. No, even my late father or my uncle. Trample on the sprout. I have no feet. Hey, Mephisto. Can you teach me some magic? Now that I think about it, there's no better person than Mephisto to have as a teacher. What? What bullshit are you? Mephi? What do I have to gain from doing that? I'll make you a new vessel with alchemy. You think a mere human can make a vessel that can hold me? Then you just need to be strong enough to do that. That's still not enough. There's nothing you can do if I don't get any stronger. Then you can suggest some other condition. As I thought, no. Why do I have to pass on my enlightenment to you? I would think about it if you became my kin. Coo. Look at his flustered face. Serves you right. How dare you play around with me until now? I'm still too weak to devour him. However, if I hide some black magic into the teachings that he wants, he'll become stronger as I teach him, and his soul will become more and more encroached by black magic. Then, I will devour him. Now, get on your knees and beg me to accept you as my disciple. Know how weak you are and obediently become my vessel. You ignorant Melvinger. Oh, for fuck's sake, forget it. Look here, a juicy. There's a limit to how much you can bargain. Don't you know you won't get shit if you keep playing hard to get? What? You fucking BA. Oh, it's working better than I expected. My God, you're so noisy. There's no way you can make me submit with only soul speech magic. HCT cute. Q. Bleg. Oh God, my eyes. Q. Bleg. Oh God, my eyes. Erp. Erp. Ugh. Why did I order him to do that shit? I feel like I'm gonna puke from looking at it again. Just tread lightly. I don't want to see that either, okay? If you change your mind, then write all of the soul speech magic explanation here. I'll release it after I look through the contents. You think I'll submit with just this? Me, the one who endured being sealed for over 1,000 years? Now then, shall I use this time to train? I will be generous and forgive you if you admit you were wrong. The next day. It should be time for him to ask me to teach him magic. And the next day. What's wrong with me? And the next day. One was going to teach him anyway, so should I just pretend to have submitted? No, I can't lose. Did you do it like this? Like this? No, I am the demon king Mephistopheles. There is no way I would ever submit. To a mere Hamani. What's this? Why am I acting like his dog? The basics of soul speech magic. It's an ancient knowledge that you can't find in any book. Good, very good. Aren't you glad you're cooperating with me? Act release. Also, the information on the back here. Can you write it in more detail? Maybe then I'll let you speak? Isn't it frustrating, not being able to talk? You. Goddamn. What the hell is this? Don't you know that you need to write more than the previous day? Erp, who the hell decided that? If you write something multiple times a day, then I'll release the mute for 3 days. How about it? You in? Also, what's with your handwriting? Write more clearly. On second thought, multiple times might not be enough. How about you just write everything all at once? Have you thought about teaching me any of your secret techniques? Just you wait. The black magic hidden within these texts will completely rip that disrespectful body apart as well as that soul of yours. What I learned is only the introduction. But with just that, this much power. This can't be. Why? Why are there no signs of the black magic? I know I hid it in there. What's with your expression, Mephisto? You have a face that says something should have changed within my body by now. But nothing happened and so you're confused? I don't know what you mean. Did you think I'd be stupid enough to just learn something you've given me without even looking through it? Well, anyway, thanks to you, I've reached a new level. He already knew everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it all. Is there anything else? There's no way you're human. Well, I'll just mute you again. There's nothing else. What? Other than my true speechy, there is nothing else that I can teach you. By true speech, he means the highest rank soul speech, excluding the voice of God, divine speech. You can't understand it at your level. And will only go insane if you try. He's not lying. Then now what? Magic can only be perfected on the battlefield. It's what you Melvingers have done up until now. Magic can only be perfected on the battlefield. That is the maxim of the Melvinger family, who have continuously protected the continent from demons. Father taught my sister and me the pride of the Melvingers. In the territory that was destroyed from the war with the demons. Though he did not say anything, Father, who was suffering from the after-effects of the war, seemed to miss his days as a magician on the battlefield by Grandfather's side. Father. Then when I go to the battlefield, will I be able to use cool magic like Grandfather? That's Elrich. Mom must have told you. What do you need to do to become a strong magician? Study. Yes, study. You can't just only have stupidly strong magic like your father. Didn't I tell you that your grandfather used to be the greatest scholar before he was the strongest magician in the continent? Honey. I'm still the family head, so saying that is. Dear. Stop bringing the kids all the way here to put on airs. Our Hayes is so good at listening to what mommy says. Even so, magic should still be perfected on the battlefield. Elrich. Make sure to read the brief study on the relationship between the geometrical ancient system and the new era language system. By the end of the day, alright? Hayes, take care of Elrich. Ah, Mom, no. I'm going to play with Father today. Ack, Nuna. My ear is gonna rip. Wanna go, damn it. Ack. Honey, studying is good and all, but kids should behave like kids and. It's because you spoil him so much that he's getting bad habits. Honey. Mother. Father's illness had been getting worse, and Mother, who had been taking care of us, suddenly collapsed. Father shared the remaining vitality he had left with her and they passed away together. I'm so sorry, honey. You always shone brighter than anyone else. All because of me. Don't say that. After meeting you. And having our kids. There wasn't a day that I wasn't happy. Thank you. It's all because of you that our kids grew up so well. You're truly a great mother. Hayes. Are you there? Yes. Take care of your little brother. I'm sorry. And thank you. Elrich. I'm sorry. Your blockage disease is all my fault. I'm scared. How can you just leave like this? If you leave. What about me and Nuna? Looking back on my entire life. Compared to my days as a magician on the battlefield. I was much happier in my days as your parent. You don't have to be a magician. I just hope that you will live happily with the people around you. Father? Fat her. But Father. You were wrong in saying that I don't have to be a magician. If you're not strong, you're thrown away and that's reality. That's why I'm going to become stronger. So that no one will be able to ignore me. Magic can only be perfected on the battlefield. Yes, what I need now is battle experience. Where should I go? The Crimson Ghost Forest filled with ghost-type monsters? That place is too dangerous. Then the Goblin Cave? There are too many people there. Then where? Son, there are safe houses throughout the continent that our ancestors used to live in. Yes. There was that place. Let's go, Mephisto. Where? We're going to the habitat of the Yetis. The Yeti Highlands. Since it'd be a problem if my identity is revealed, I'll have to change my appearance. Dampen. Shall I head out? There is a group that's just about to depart, so you're lucky. Guide agency. No one goes to the Yeti Highlands these days, so it's pretty surprising that there are suddenly this many people at once. The group is over there. Ah, they're coming. Just in time. Wow, someone new seems to have arrived. For herbalists. 3 monster hunters. 5 people hiding their energies. Then, let me introduce myself again. Our tribe has a tradition of naming people based on the day they're born. My name, Mingma, which means the second sunrise of the week. You're asking what that's got to do with anything? Today is the day that the second sunrise came up in the week. In the common language, you could say that it's a Tuesday. Therefore, as long as you follow me properly, there's no chance for you to fall into any danger. This bastard is way too talkative. I swear I'm gonna rip his mouth off. Ming Manim. Can I buy a communication crystal orb here? What to do? Our village doesn't have a crystal orb. You can use something like a pigeon or a letter. Ah. That reminds me, there was something funny that happened long ago regarding pigeons and letters. That's unfortunate. Let's go. It can't be helped then. I'll tell you on the way. Let's go. Nuna will be mad if I don't contact her soon. Things are already getting complicated. Well, I let Shawn know, so I'm sure he'll take care of it. And so the pigeon went down the chimney all of a sudden. But, before you know it. Ah! For your information, that chimney is in the possession of a person who stole the money of the person living next to the lover of the granny of the Gramps who lived in this village the longest. Yeti Highlands. I thought this place looked familiar. It's the habitat of the Yetis. You know the Yetis? Have you been here before? Of course. They're dregs who dared to admire us. The Yetis are demons? Do not lump me into the same category as them. I thought they were just monsters, but to think they had a connect-tie to the demons. Never expected it. But still, their past king was usable. So he must have received the demon god's grace, even if his fate wasn't that fortunate. The Yetis had a ruler in the past? His grave might still be here. Grave. Do you happen to know where it is? No idea. Even if it was still here, it's probably been robbed by now. If the Yetis are demons, then the grave must have some sort of connection to the family's safe house. The safe houses are the ancestors' hideouts, which were built to protect the family's legacies. Elrich, when you become an adult and become the family head, first, head to the Yeti Highlands. Confirm the legacy of the family in my place. And pay your respects to the ancestor. I wonder what the family's legacy within the safe house is. Will I be able to learn more about the magic pendant if I go there? If you follow the legends passed down from generation to generation within our tribe. The first Yeti to ever exist was abandoned by her husband and left in the highlands. That woman died. After seeking revenge, she then met a Yuki Anna, who suddenly appeared, and that's how the story began. Can't you use mute magic on that bastard? Look. My ears are bleeding. Just bear with it. What kind of ghost bleeds? Speaking of the Yetis that he's talking so much about. Why haven't they shown up yet? Now, everyone. The path from now on will become much more complicated. So let's have some food before we depart. Let us borrow some of your fire. He's about as strong as a Noble's knight. They don't seem to be targeting me. Do they have some sort of secret mission? Is that person their leader? He doesn't seem to be very. Thank you. We'll gratefully use it. A woman. Why are you hiding such a beautiful face, young lady? My, oh my, I never thought I'd get a golden experience for my eyes here. Your sin of speaking that way to the young miss. Pay it with your life. Shawn. Lower your sword. He dared to flirt with a noble lady. Is he all right in the head? But, young miss. These bastards. Lower it. Everybody, run. What? Everybody, run. What? Protect the young miss. This reminds me of the nest. Why are there so many of them? What about the others? Save me. It's the moronic Crimson Ice Tribe. I heard that Yetis usually travel in packs of 10. But this is way too many. Wipe them out. Hardcore difficulty from your first ever battle. You're getting scared when it's actually time to fight, right? That's typical of a human. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. I guess a demon king wouldn't have common sense like that. In any case, they're amazing. Is that how the knights utili Zora? I want to see more, but now isn't the time for that. The Yetis that launched the surprise attack are a problem, but that's not the end of them. There's another pack of Yetis waiting for a chance to ambush us. We may all fall into danger if we make the wrong move. However, it's a different story if I make the first move. Transformation removal. Armament. It looks like using Memorize to record some strengthening magic came in handy. Though I'm not sure whether my attacks will work on them. Phew. Are there only 2 left? Where do you think you're going? Aren't I awesome? Anyway, shall we have a talk? Mephi. You're still like that? You should have told me. You can't, right? Ha ha. You goddamn son of a bitch. Shut. There's no time, so be my interpreter. For what? I'll spare you if you tell me where your village is. I'll tell you if you release this binding. Why should I trust you? Dead serious. Times like these call for negotiation through dialogue rather than blackmail. Okay, tell them I'll release them, so hurry up and tell me. L'interpreti. Kuru. Now let us send this deplorable man to hell together. Mister? That was close. Then shall we talk some more? All the good-natured Yetis are dying because of you, mister. It's a relief he agreed to guide us. You're the one who killed them. The dragon heart filled with the mana of the dragon and the demon king. I can only draw 3% of its full mana capacity. If I try to recklessly draw out any more, my body won't be able to endure it and will explode. If I fight like I did earlier at my current level, it'll be dangerous. But I can't back out now. If I give up with just this much, I can't revive the family. In any case, I wonder if that noble lady is alright? Shawn. One person is missing. Either he died while running away or is hiding somewhere. He must have escaped safely. I hope so. Please be safe. Avoid unnecessary bloodshed and allow me to see your tribe chief. I have something to ask you. Though I hope it doesn't come to that. If negotiations fail, then I have no choice but to kill their boss as quickly as possible. Green eyes? What is your name? Elrich. Melvinger. Follow me. A legend is passed down in our tribe. What legend? Long ago, there was a great king that ruled this snowy mountain. Legend says that there was one human that the king acknowledged as his friend. A human with bright green eyes, along with the name of Melvinger. One of my ancestors was friends with the Yeti King. The tribe chiefs have kept our promise with the king to manage the human's home. Where is it? Down there. Below this cliff. There's a house. Holy crap. There really is one. An updraft. Even for us, once a year. We're barely able to go down there until that updraft dies down. HM. You won't even be able to keep yourself from freezing with regular magic. What will you do? With your current skills, it's impossible. You're right. With my current skills, it's reckless. However, if I back down here, I will not be able to take a single step forward. Also, since my ancestor wants to see the skills of his descendant. What are you? We are now caught up to Ross. Consider joining our Discord server for instant updates on releases. You're right. With my current skills, it's reckless. However, if I back down here, I will not be able to take a single step forward. Also, since my ancestor wants to see the skills of his descendant. What are you? You crazy fucker. You're really gonna die. Shit. Isn't this much stronger than I expected? Focus, you moron. If you don't, you'll die. Yeah. Take it. One step at a time. I thought I was gonna die. I'm the shit, right? Yeah, I'm the shit. You make me lost for words. Anyway, this place is too ordinary. The door is locked with inscient magic. I don't think it was made to be hard to unlock. Try inserting a mana pattern in words. Merbinger. Prestigious magic family. Demon King. Demon Hunter. Bread-eating squirrel. HM. Is it not a mana pattern? Maybe there's something like a key. Could it be? Well, that was a waste of time. This is the fundamental doctrine of magic. Gasp. The magic of fairies and beastmen. Even black magic. TCH, this must be where the Winter Sage lived. Winter Sage? Since he knows both the Yeti King and my ancestor, he must have some sort of story. HM? What's this book? The History of Merbinger? Eradicating demons is our family's only duty. Isn't this exactly what I heard in my dream? What is it? It will become a vessel. Hyexoslan. A few prerequisites must be satisfied. The duty given to our family by the heavens. It can be done. If you are able to properly digest the demons that you swallow time and time again, won't a new harmonious combination of magic be formed? Eat demons. Swallow demons. Drink demo. Eat, swallow, and drink. Continue to fill yourself with all demons. And usher in a new era of magic. O descendant, who passed the first test and assignment of the magic pendant and swallowed the first demon. Where is This place? You must be our descendant far into the future who has been promised to inherit our assignment. You are? Otto von Merbinger. I am one who steers and tests our future descendants through assignments. A guide. Otto von Merbinger. Several centuries ago, there were those who developed the Merbinger family's system of magic. He's one of the 5 esteemed ancestors in the history of our family heads. You seem to know about me. Esteemed ancestor. Are you the Winter Sage? There shouldn't be any descendants who know that nickname. Where did you hear it from? Mephisto said something like that. Where did he go? Mephisto? Are you talking about the demon king of original sin? Well, yes. To think the first demon that you swallowed was Mephistopheles. We have ourselves an amazing descendant. Now, won't I have to increase the difficulty of the assignment? At that time, Mephistopheles. Who dares to insult the great king? I'll cut off their limbs. But what is this assignment? And what are you guiding me in? You must have many questions. You must also be wondering why we're making this so difficult, when we can just leave behind a record of it. I'm a little embarrassed. It's because what we have prepared is akin to a wheel. Once it starts rolling, it cannot be stopped. Therefore, we cannot just leave it to anyone. So we have no choice but to thoroughly inspect the descendants, no matter how long it takes. Because you passed our test, the choice is now entirely up to you. Whether to stop the wheel or to roll it. We are now caught up to Ross. Because you've passed our test, the choice is now entirely up to you. Whether to stop the wheel or to roll it. I don't know what our family has been assigned. If I set foot into it without thinking it through, my entire life as I know it may disappear. Therefore, this is my last chance to get out. Very well, I respect your decision. To revive our family, to fulfill the wishes of my grandfather and my ancestors, the great heroes of our family, and to engrave my name into history as a great magician in this land, has been my dream for a very long time. Very good. You should at least have this much guts to call yourself our descendant. Arg. It hurts, it hurts. Well, then. Where? Where? Is this place? It's a testing ground for you to obtain your first assignment. I'm supposed to take a test. In a place like this? Then. I may. You're smiling. As a candidate, that is an excellent attitude to have. Then look over there. What am I supposed to be looking at? Further. Look even deeper. What is that? The Ice Mountain King. He was the first and last king to unite the Yetis and rule over this ice mountain. He was also ambitious and tried to restore the Yetis to their previous status as demons, as they had been demoted. However, in the end, he was devoured by his own ambitions and ended up as a depraved demon. This Ice Mountain King is the second demon that you must swallow. You're telling me to kill that thing? No, I'm telling you to swallow it. Are you scared? From now on, you will have to swallow demons and extort their seals, the root of their existence. A seal? From the primitive and dark emotions of living beings such as fear, depression, and resentment. An ego with an evil desire is formed through their aggregation. And that's what makes a demon. Every demon has their own evil desire, and that is what forms their personality, rank, and emblem. The heart where their evil desire lies is what is called a seal. That seal of original sin is Mephistopheles himself. This is the seal of a demon king. From now on, you will hunt demons and extort their seals, the root of their existence. Once you swallow demons, all of their abilities will become yours. How much stronger will I become if I gain that overwhelm ing monster's abilities? I guess I'll find out. Junlock Armamenti. You're not defeating them, but swallowing them. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Gnaw at him. This. Mana. Me. Phi. Sto. Merbin. Gur. Prove yourself to me. Our natural enemy. The warriors that protect the king. Just from a glance, there are dozens. They're on another level from the Yetis that I fought before. Especially him. Can I really win against these guys with my current skills? If only I could use the seal of original sin. I'd be able to deal with them all, including the Ice Mountain King, using the Demon King's power. Shit. I don't know how to use it, so that's nothing but a pipe dream. But since this is only the first test, wouldn't using the Demon King's power be cheating? Bursty. We are now caught up to Ross. Bursty. I heard you guys were once a part of the demon race, but you were abandoned? Then, I'm sure you're aware that when you're weak, you are thrown away. I must become stronger. If I can become stronger, this kind of trial, I'll smash it as many times as it takes. Damn. It's at this rate, I'll lose. I can't fall on merely the first trial, though my body may not be able to handle it. I'll extract more mana from the dragon heart. Iblumi. Iskateri. Is this for real? No matter how you look at it, this is way too harsh for a first round. Damn it. My heart feels like it's about to explode. The soldiers are starting to form again. What do I do? What? This is the seal? Though it's more faint than the seal of original sin. A new seal has formed for sure. I'm not sure what happened, but the mana of the dragon heart that was about to explode has stabilized. And that's why demons call their seals their true names. Because of that, if you want to use their power, you must know their true names. How do I find that out? It's not like they'll tell me even if I ask them. Do not worry. When the time comes, you'll naturally be able to feel it. The true name of the Yetis is cruelty. I just know how to use the seal. May you be cold and heartless. The mana consumption is a bit much. But still. This is the power of a seal? Now you're the only ones left. Why? We are now caught up to Ross. Considered joining our Discord server for instant updates on releases. Why? What just happened? You went through quite an ordeal from the looks of it. Nephi? I expected that the assignment was activating since you fell asleep as your pendant was going crazy. I guess it wasn't easy? Oh, the assignment. So I didn't die for real. Because I rushed while believing in the seal too much. I must have lost consciousness after consuming all of my mana. But its power was much greater than my imagination. If the incomplete seal of cruelty is this powerful, then exactly how amazing is the seal of original sin? But how am I supposed to use them? Could that be the seal of cruelty? Looks like the Winter Sage devised quite a bizarre scheme. Nephi, how do I use the seal of original sin? I guess he told you about my true name? Do you really think I'll just tell you that? No matter what kind of humiliation you put me through, you'll never get anything out of me regarding that. I thought I'd just ask, but you're so serious. I thought he'd say that. The seals are everything to the demons, after all. If Mephisto approves my use of the seal of original sin, then that would mean everything was stolen from him. It's unfortunate, but I'll give up for now. Above all, the seal of original sin is a demon king's seal. Since I wasn't even able to handle the Yeti's power, there's no way I would be able to handle a demon king's. Nephi, you said you know the Ice Mountain King, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? This place is his grave, and apparently I have to catch him. What? Ha! Ottohan Merbinger, I knew you were crazy. But he dares to make the likes of you catch the entity who I acknowledged? So about that. Do you know any good methods? Come on, he's not even part of the demon race anymore, so you can tell me at least that much, can't you? What are you talking about? 3-day exemption from EGO hell. Do you really think you can bend my pride with something like that? 5-day exemption. You continue to show me such contempt. Forget it, then. Such contempt, but ahem. Because my generosity is as big as the ocean, I'll just let it go this one time. For a mere 5-day exemption, lol. Listen carefully. With the seal you currently have, forget about clearing the assignment. You won't even get anywhere near the Ice Mountain King. What do you? However, it's not like there's no way whatsoever. It's so damn cold. This is why I didn't want to come back. But I guess I have to use the hint that Mephisto gave me. Raise your achievement. Seals can be divided into common, advanced, precious, unique, and mythic ranks based on their rarity. There is also something called achievement level, which leads to various levels of power even within the same ranks. The seal of cruelty is precious, it's definitely not a low rank. However, your achievement level is a mere 1 star. On the other hand, the seal that the Ice Mountain King has cultivated is 10 star. Therefore, you must either raise your achievement level to 10 star or promote your rank to unique. My achievement level is only 1 star. We finally meet. Ice Mountain King. No matter how many warriors I defeat, my achievement level is stuck at 2 star. In other words, I have to face you to increase my achievement, right? Fucking hell. That's not a shadow, but all demonic energy. What kind of entity was he back when he was alive for him to have reached this point? You're telling beat that thing? Is he really our family's esteemed ancestor? Isn't he our archenemy? Even so, I'll give it a shot. It'll be difficult. But if I keep trying, I can definitely win. After collecting all those seals, after working my ass off, I died without even raising a finger. How am I supposed to win against that? You finally get it now? Just give up on the assignment. Even so, if I extort the seal of such an entity, that son of a bitch is acting like that again. Oh, right. That was a bit unexpected. The Ice Mountain King is a woman, right? Why are you looking at me like that? You. What's with your eyes? Huh? You, damn it. I see. There's something between the Ice Mountain King and Mephisto. Well, I'll take my time in figuring that out. What's more important right now is swallowing the Ice Mountain King. Though I still don't know how, but I guess I'll find out if I beat the shit out of her. We are now caught up to Ross release weekly from now on. The Ice Mountain King and Mephisto. They seem to have a special relationship. What's more important right now is swallowing the Ice Mountain King. Though I still don't know how, but I guess I'll find out if I beat the shit out of her. It hurts. Hurts. It hurts. Much. I'm getting closer, little by little. I can finally see her face. I can see it now. How to use the Ice Mountain King's seal of cruelty. However, it's difficult for me, who had just attained the seal, to surpass the being who had mastered it. Habits, actions, ways, theory. It wouldn't be strange for his ego to fall apart if he keeps dying like this. But he's smiling. Not only does he have innate talent, he has an unsubmitting will and an endless desire to improve himself. Yes, that child is someone who will never appear, even in our family. A lunatic. I've reached the 3-star. She doesn't even give me time to breathe, damn it. Shit. Is this my limit? Just stealing isn't enough. To defeat the Ice Mountain King, I have to understand her. No, I must become her. Did I die again? Prove it to me. Me. Fisto? Why is Mephisto here? Prove that you're worthy enough to be a part of our race. Ice Mountain King. I'm the Ice Mountain King? What in the world is going on? The demon god has delivered us an oracle. Our queen. Leader of the highlands. The mountain range will be ours. Is this the Ice Mountain King's past? However, I, who was the first in the history of the Ice Mountain to unite the tribes, could not be satisfied with just the Ice Mountain. I had to reclaim our former glory. Hear me. Since we were once part of the almighty demon race, we will once again return to our rightful place. Beyond the Ice Mountain, we made countless humans and demons kneel before us. And at last, we once again became part of the demon race. And even further, I tried to become a demon king. However, Demon King. The wall of an almighty demon king was too high, and I had no choice but to taste the bitterness of defeat. Nevertheless, I never stopped, and did whatever it took to polish my true name and evolve my seal. I took the first step. Just a little further. And I could have received Mephistopheles' acknowledgement, but all forces. Charg. What? Save me. I don't wanna die. Ah. Ah. I want to live. Calm yourselves. We are part of the prideful demon race. There is nothing that we can't accomplish. Show the enemies blocking our path our terror. Otto von Merbinger. We lost in the war against the humans that he led. And were chased back to the ice mountain. Why? Why? You humans already have everything that you could possibly want. Are you saying that you won't allow us to have any of it? After that day, Otto settled in the Ice Mountain to keep an eye on the Ice Mountain King. And the two, after countless battles, came to respect each other and spent a long time together. But even so, I have to return the glory of our past. She, who could not completely free herself from the temptation of her ambitions, became a monster in the end. And met her end by his hands. You must be the descendant far in the future that he spoke about. Seeing that you erased a portion of my mania and even cut off my arm, it looks like his boasting wasn't just a mistake. I'm sorry about your arm. Though I ended up like this without being able to abandon my ambition. I am a king as well as a warrior that led a race. I don't need any pity from an enemy. Now, it looks like the time to end this long battle has come to an end. For me to apologize to my people and honor their sacrifices. Why in the world was I ever greedy to be part of the demon race? Just being happy with the ones I love would have been enough. She's being encroached by demonic energy in the end. What do I do now? Get yourself together. My opponent is the Ice Mountain King. The king who united this enormous ice mountain. And the greatest warrior of the Yetis. And an enemy that I must. Not only can I not defeat her without using my full strength, it is also disrespectful to her. I will show you the great duty that you've bylie. Elrich. Their final story that you've built. Become her. It's strange. But why is it this fun? That she spent with Otto. We have both reached our limits. The battle will be decided. With this final blow. With the technique that brought countless races to their knees. The Ice Mountain King's secret art. Icebreaker. Ha ha. Ha. At last. You actually managed to swallow the Ice Mountain King. Marvelous. Isn't the first assignment way too hard from the start? Anything goes in our family. You can't call yourself a merbinger if you can't even overcome something like this. But still, I'm surprised. Even if you have talent, I thought it'd take you at least 1 to 3 years. But a chick, who's only learned magic for a few years, managed to defeat the Ice Mountain King in only a month. It's 1 month. Yes, 1 month. No, it's only been since I learned magic. Since I spent an emote here, it's 2 months now. What a bad joke. Really? It's not some egotistical merbinger joke? I sure have an eye for people. You were just saying, and I quote, even if I have talent earlier. Ack. It hurts. Your beard. Your beard. What were her final moments like? She was smiling. I'm relieved. Thank you for everything until now. Yes. Be careful on your way back. I probably won't be able to visit often. I understand. The position of the lord of a family is a busy one, after all. Well, then. But, how do I get out of here? You've already gone out countless times, don't you remember? Pardon? Got him, esteemed ancestor. My face. My face. My handsome face. Aha. It looks like that crazy bastard, Otto, killed you. Who the hell kills someone without warning? Yes, have you swallowed the Ice Mountain King? Well. It just happened. This is all thanks to my support. Yeah, our great demon king is the best. You sure flipped the stage upside down. My ass. All I did was tell him a few things. This guy transcends the realm of a genius. He's a monster. Oh. I'm curious about something. Weren't you in a special relationship with the Ice Mountain King? Why did you stop her from becoming a demon? How do you? I ended up taking a glance into the Ice Mountain King's memories. Why did you do it? I am a demon king, and she's the dregs of the demon race. Nothing more, nothing less. PRN, the word dregs means the most worthless part or parts of something. At that time, I was just bored. But I heard there was someone who stated that they'll become a demon in the Ice Mountain. So I went to see what they looked like. Well, she was a bit lacking to become a demon king. But her ambition and skill were commendable. If the one that she met wasn't a benevolent king like me, and someone like Azazel of Lilith instead, she would have been blown to bits. In any case, I told her to come find me again after she's gotten stronger. And just left her. That's it? You never met her again? Why in the world would I meet her? Oh, I see. What? You know. The way that brats bully the girls they love one-sidedly. What, a brat? One-sided love. That's why you're still single after over 1,000 years. You bastard. How dare you mock me? Nephi is forever single, forever single. What an amusing descendant he was. Don't you think so too? Don't you resent me? With my own hands. Something like this. Ice Mountain. King. Please. Please. Kill me. I'm sorry. Thank you. Leave your regrets and duty to that child. And rest in peace. Let us meet again in the next life. I hope it'll be even more beautiful than before. What are you rummaging around for? I have to find something. Find what? Wait, isn't that an ice crystal? Take this ice crystal and find the god of Camellia. Pardon? By camellia. Do you mean the camellia flower? Yes. That person will become your new guide. Is this also an assignment? It is. How long do I have to do the assignments for? I'll become a bent-over geezer at this rate. Until you reach the level of our progenitor. The progenitor? You must have a lot of questions, but they will all be answered naturally with time. The progenitor has both accomplished and left many things in this land. We've prepared many assignments for you to follow him. So all you need to do is diligently walk that path. I'll just make sure to take this egg with me. I'm sorry to place this heavy burden on you. But this path is one that only you, Elrich Merbinger, the Lord of Merbinger, can walk. Go and perfect the winter. Well, it's just I've been told to take this ice crystal to the god of Camellia. Ha, ha, ha. The god of Camellia. I guess he's trying to create winter? Winter. Do you know what that means? Of course. Your abominable 4 seasons that haunted demon kings like myself. Please tell me in more detail. Why should I? EGO exemption for 4 days. How long do you think that EGO exemption will work for? Okay. Even a mute exemption. No more than this. Very well. Listen carefully. There are 4 retainers that assisted your progenitor to raise the foundation of Merbinger. Autumen. Because their personalities and characteristics fit each of the seasons. We demons called them the 4 seasons. Among them, Ottohan corresponded to winter. In any case, the fact that someone like that stayed behind as a guide to the assignments would mean that he's trying to pass down the power that he once had to you. Then, if this assignment is done, can I also receive assignments from the other 4 seasons? Obtaining the powers of the 4 seasons also means that I can become as strong as the progenitor who they assisted. If I can continue to absorb seals as powerful as the seal of cruelty, or those even stronger. Then, what's so important about this ice crystal for the god of Camellia to be in need of it? The ice crystal is the core of winter that is formed only in the deepest parts of an ice mountain covered in perpetual snow. In other words, it's an egg of a spirit. Since the camellia is a flower that blooms in winter, there's no better flower pot than the ice crystal. Then, where do I have to go to meet the god of Camellia? Probably in the Temple of Flowers somewhere in the north. Temple of Flowers. I've only heard about it in stories. But does it really exist? Of course. That noisy bastard is probably guarding the temple. For now, I can only be sure after I look through the records in the Imperial Library. Isn't he being way too friendly? What is he planning this time? His spirit form became a bit more vivid? He seems to have noticed that my power has returned a little. To think the assignment also returned my demonic energy. However, what could you possibly do even if you'd noticed? You'll have no choice but to become stronger through the assignments. Though the assignments make me stronger, they also make Mephisto stronger at the same time. I may be reviving your great demon king. That will plunge this world into distress. Kakik. What a great face you're making. You must be afraid. Of course you would be. Well, I'm uncomfortable with leaving a Merbinger to become stronger, but it can't be helped. My recovery takes priority. This bastard is smiling again. Then that means I can take even more from Mephisto. For him to regain his power and escape from me, I'll have to become stronger, after all. I'm getting mad. Let's just stop thinking. Okay, since I've done everything I needed to do, shall we head back up? It was hard enough to head down there just a month ago, but now it's a piece of cake. You're truly egotistical to the core. Since I need a guide, shall I head to where the Crimson Eye tribe is? I'm not sure if it's because I've been at a squabble with Yetis for such a long time, or because I've swallowed the Ice Mountain King's seal, but I kind of want. What? What in the world happened here? Seeing that they were killed slowly when they could have been killed instantly. They must have been used for entertainment. I don't know who did this, but they have a nature far more atrocious than most demons. I feel a bit like shit. Since Yetis are monsters, they can die at any time. Even I've killed many Yetis. This discomforting feeling. I guess it's because I swallowed the Ice Mountain King's duty? Calm down. I'm not the Ice Mountain King. I have no right to feel sympathy for the Yetis. Wow, someone new seems to have arrived. The path from now on will become much more complicated. So let's have some food before we depart. This is the work of those fucking bastards from earlier. Right? Yes. Aren't they making me feel much like shit? Young miss. Are you alright? I'm alright. Please don't worry about me. We don't know when the assassins will come again, so let's focus on finding the grave. But you should rest for now. I am a child of the Blue Lion. I don't want to be a burden to you all any longer. Young miss. Many people died because of the assassins chasing after me. For them, I can't afford to collapse here. It's already been a month. We've been searching for the grave for as long as a month, but where in the world is it? The sole daughter of the Blue Lion can't even swing a sword properly. Great Lion family, Blue Lion vile family. Considering the rule that states the lion only follows the strong, the young miss is. Shoo! What are you gonna do if the Blue Lion hears you? Why? Why don't I have talent? Can I even? The sole daughter of the Blue Lion can't even swing a sword properly. The future of the vile family looks bleak. Blue Lion has no luck in offspring. The meritorious family's child is a girl. She's just being treated well 'cause she's the lion's daughter. What do you expect from Blue a woman? The lion only follows the strong. At least put in some effort. A scentless flower. Call myself a child of the Blue Lion? Isabelle. Blue Lion Herman Vile. I'm sorry to place such a heavy burden on you. No, it's all because I'm not good enough. Daughter. There's no need for you to follow in my footsteps and become the Blue Lion. You're not the Blue Lion, you're a proud member of the Vile family. But father. And I'm still fit as a fiddle. That's armor, father. So don't you worry about your father, no? Don't worry about The Blue Lion, Herman Weil. As always, I will continue to chase my dream of becoming the best swordsman in the continent. Why isn't father waking up? These are similar symptoms to blockage disease. His mana flow has gone haywire because he used Oritu recklessly. If we don't take measures soon, his muscles will atrophy. The problem will be resolved if we restore his mana flow. But it's almost impossible with human ability because he just has too much. At this point, you have no choice but to depend on a magic tool. I have to save father. Because regular items are completely useless for father's treatment. I was desperate for an advanced magic tool that the magic tower or the academy possessed. It was useless even with their magic tools. Though I scoured the entire continent without rest, I couldn't find a single clue that would help in treating my father. Hey, do you know that there's a grave of the king that ruled the Ice Mountain in the Yeti Highlands? Really? If it's a king's grave, then it must be filled with treasures. There may even be magic tools that humans can't get a hold of. We'd be rich if we had even one of those. Should we try robbing it? Moron, do you want to be eaten by Yetis just for a myth? Don't waste your life and just keep drinking. After researching that grave as if grasping at straws, I found out that the grave existed. And even figured out where it may be. A problem was formed because this fact happened to reach the ears of Uncle. Run away, young miss. Young man. Save me. My uncle, Paul Weil, who was waiting for an opportunity to take the Blue Lion's seat, sent assassins to kill me, the successor. Just how deep is your monstrosity? Young miss. You must hide. Pardon? We've been looking all over for you. We were wondering where you were, so you were here. Blue Wolf 6th Unit. But since you're still a member of the Weil family, I'll at least end you quickly. The elite knights that Paul Weil secretly raised. Since you're here, the young miss must be nearby. Hanul, you'll pay for the lives of Isaac and Zard with your life. Young miss. Please run away and don't look back. You mustn't. We cannot stop them with just us. Let go. Shen will die at this rate. Shen is risking his life to buy us enough time to run away. Are you planning on wasting his sacrifice? Young miss. Your loyal servant will die at this rate, so how about you come out? You idiot. The young miss is long gone. To think she abandoned her loyal knights. The young miss is quite cold-hearted. Now, then. I'll be cutting his head off. Stop. Aren't I your objective? Just kill me and let Shin go. I'm sorry. But that won't do. What? We've been ordered to kill everyone who is related or has witnessed this event. No way. You. If only you didn't run. Everyone would have been alive and lived their lives happily with their families. It's truly because of me. Innocent people died for someone like me? Elrich, who entered the stage as a savior, is wasted on trash like you. Previously, Elrich, who received a mission to perfect the winter after his first assignment. He was about to leave the Ice Mountain to do just that, but he found the Yetis. And the humans who were brutally murdered. On the other hand, Isabelle, who set out to find the Ice Mountain King's grave to cure her father's disease, was being chased by the assassins, the Blue Wolves, that her uncle, Paul Weil, sent. And at that moment, I see. Who's there? Just a passing Satan. Fucking bastards. Satan? Is that some sort of avant-garde bullshit? Are you some sort of demon worshipper? You would have lived if you just passed. Who the hell are you? Are you alright? Ha? We are, but. Are you alright? Of course. Do magicians usually land like that? Didn't he just trip? Why isn't he getting back up? I would have made a badass entrance if it weren't for the snow. Isn't that the person who went missing? Shawn. One person is missing. I can't let him get caught up in this. Please run away. This doesn't concern you. Young miss. I told you we won't be leaving any witnesses. Eliminate. That's Satan. No. Yes, something like benevolence is wasted on trash like you. What in the world? What are you doing? Hurry up and kill him. Don't give him the time to chant. Who allowed that? Block it. Save me. Who? Who the hell are you? I don't care who you guys are. So why don't you bow down first? I'll kill you. Who in the world is that man? He's overpowering the blue wolves so easily. No, that's not the issue right now. He's definitely a powerful magician, but it feels dangerous if I get close to. I'll at least kill you. He's fast. Your distance from him. Armament. Reinforcementi. Issue 2T. Do you seriously think you can block me with magic like this? This is the end, you fucking bastard. Issue 2T. Do you know what's more important than that? It's that your head's gonna be buried into the ground. What? Bullshit. Unbelievable. He wiped out the blue wolves in an instant. To think there was a magician like that on the hillside. Amazing. He's no doubt around my age, but how can he be so powerful? If he's that strong at such a young age, then could he be around the same level as Tasha Neresta, one of the 3 new stars? Then, there's no way I wouldn't know him. Just who is he? Please. They're staring at you so uneasily. Why don't you say something to them? They're staring so much that even the back of my head hurts. Hello? It's been a while. Hasn't it? They're staring at you so uneasily. Why don't you say something to them? They're staring so much that even the back of my head hurts. Hello? It's been a while. Hasn't it? Though he helped us, he's still a complete stranger. It's too early to let our guard down. He's just as dangerous as them if he has some ulterior motive. I thank our Savior. Young miss. How could you kneel? No, you don't have to go that far. Shawn. Ed. I thank our Savior. I just did what anyone would have done. Please get up. Oh, it looks like she knows what courtesy is, unlike those 2 morons. This may sound rude, but may I ask our Savior for a favor? I have somewhere else to be. No, I'd like to commission you. My hand. This is? I can see the corners of your UPS rising, bastard. Hide it properly if you're going to. That's to be expected. Since I was given something so valuable. This is gold? Not only that, it's the blue lion. Were you a lady of the whale family? Oh highs. To my shame. That explains why. She's so exceptionally beautiful. Scentless flower, Isabelle Whale. Though her beauty was enough for even the crown prince to be infatuated with her and ask for her hand in marriage. She was abandoned because she was a flower with no scent. Just for the reason that she wasn't born with talent. If the flesh and blood of the lion does not have sharp teeth and claws, then their worth falls just as much. I heard she was living like a loner in her estate after the marriage was broken off. My name is Rick. It's an honor to meet the only daughter of the Blue Lion. Why would it be an honor to meet someone like me? It's okay to have confidence. From what I've seen, your tenacity was one that would not shame. The name of the Blue Lion. Thank you. Oh, right. You said something about a commission, right? Oh, yes. I don't have anything but that at the moment, though. May I shamefully ask you to escort us to the imperial capital? Young miss. We still haven't found that place. Chen, I don't want to lose even you guys because of my own greed. I'm going to go meet with my uncle to negotiate with him first. Young miss. Uncle? Those knights look like they're part of the whale family too. Are there some internal struggles within the whale family? Come to think of it, I heard the blue lion was sick with the reflux disease, something similar to the blockage disease. I forgot. Shawn told me something about it before. Wait. Couldn't I use this to make the blue lion indebted to? If the revived Merbinger joins hands with the blue lion. Exclusive Merbinger resolves the blue lion's reflux disease. Duke Merbinger and the blue lion shaking hands while smiling. Exclusive the relationship between the prestigious magic family and the great lion family. It'll be quite a spectacle, won't it? Being smart is the best. Always fresh and thrilling. Though we're lacking to borrow your skills. I'd like to give you about 2 times what I just gave you as a reward upon completion. I guess you can't, right? It's a shame, then. I will escort you safely. Dear customer. There are tons of treasures in that damn Shineake's nest, so why do you need money? I have a plan. Don't say something like that if you've never been cold and hungry before. What am I supposed to do when I don't have any money on me right now? It might not matter to you, Methy, since you're a trash ghost, but humans need money to eat and sleep. This is the problem with humans. Anyway, this sound conduction thing is pretty convenient. I can send words to the target I want with only a small amount of mana. I only taught you because I was so annoyed with you keeping your mouth shut when anyone else was around. No wonder you hated being muted so much, you chatterbox. How dare you? Forget that, are you gonna stay like that the whole way there? You look more hideous than you already are. What am I supposed to do? I'm bored. He's not saying a word. Is it because I commissioned him? But right now, I need his help. If Uncle sends even stronger blue wolves, there's no way the 3 of us can block them. Squad 6 has been annihilated? If you're sorry, then you shouldn't have done something to be sorry for in the first place. Hilton. How do you think Isabelle will move? Since traces of her leaving the Ice Mountain have been confirmed, she'll most likely return to the imperial capital. If she's returning to the imperial capital, then that means she'll try to negotiate with me? Most likely. Blue Wolf Squad 1 leader. Hilton. What a stupid child. How dare such an incompetent girl try to negotiate with me? Hilton. You only have one chance. We've arrived at Lenti, young miss. We arrived in only 2 days from moving without rest. My body aches all over. Eh? A floating ghost like you? Don't you know the correct posture eases the mind? Why in the world did you stay upside down dash? Those are? Gather the Blue Wolf Squad too. Pardon. Must we mobilize our most powerful squad for something so trivial? The young lady returning to the capital is no different from a declaration of surrender. A hound should act like one. She will no doubt pass through Lenti if she's coming from the Ice Mountain to the imperial capital. Turn that place into their graves. I did expect that we wouldn't be able to move freely since the Lord rules over this place. But I never expected it to this extent. Should we turn back, young miss? We've already caught their attention. It'll only make them more suspicious. Let's abandon this carriage, get out in secret, and find another. No need. What? What do you display? Just what magic did you use? Just a simple illusion magic that makes our appearance look like something else for a moment. It's nothing more than a hypnosis that can break with even the slightest shock, so we have to be careful. We've entered the city safely thanks to you, Sir Rick. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Then, let's stay the night here. I'll be right back on some business to take care of. Okay, come back safely. Why did you go out of your way to use illusion magic when you could have just wiped them all out? I didn't want to fight when I didn't even know the scale of our enemies. I also need to conserve my mana for emergencies. What do you think the soul speech and seals are for? Aren't you just lazy? In any case, shouldn't you go to the academy or whatever soon? Yes, but I need to find something out first. Quite some time has passed, but I'm sure you all haven't forgotten, right? I need to know what sort of situation our dean is in so that I can prepare how to fuck him over. I don't know who he is, but what an unlucky man, being marked by you. I have a question. I felt something similar to mana from those nights. What exactly was it? Oh, I guess Aura Chain didn't exist in your time. Aura Chain? It's simple. Mana is originally a blessing given to mages. But as time passed, even martial artists developed a method to apply their bodies. If mages use magic by creating mana circles in their hearts, martial artists strengthen their bodies by weaving aura chains around their dantians. Just like how the ranks of mages are categorized as 6th Circle Magus, 7th Circle Archmage, and 8th Circle Sage. The ranks of martial artists are categorized as IST Chain User, 2nd Chain Advanced, 3rd Chain Expert, 4th Chain Master, and 5th Chain Superior. There are only 5? Usually, but there is an exception. Only one person has ever formed more than 5 chains. Who? The Golden Lion. He's considered the strongest being in the continent. What an arrogant nickname. Nothing more than human standards. No, that's not the case. He was a match against my grandfather, who was one of the greatest in the history of Merbinger. I see. I'd love to meet him one day. This old man's stuck on something again. Don't bother with him. What's more important is, may I purchase a month's worth of newspapers? Finding out what happened in the time that I was absent. It still hasn't been taken care of yet? I apologize. The Nisters are guarding the hospital like an impenetrable fortress. Shawn Nister. That ungrateful brat. But since your accomplishment of discovering the nest is being raised by the academic circles and the press, you are much more superior to the other candidates for the Headmaster election approval ratings. But you never know what will happen if I can't obtain the excavation rights for the nest. I want an overwhelming victory. Just give me your command. Pressure the Nisters even more. Young master, the pressure being placed on the transfer of the nest excavation rights by the academic circles and the press is serious. Not only that, since this situation is no different from you stabbing your supervising professor in the back, the academic circles are in an uproar. Young master? My sister comes to grill me every single day. I'm sure the readers have forgotten about me. I wanted more screen time. But I've already resolved myself. I'll keep enduring. Until Elrich returns. The dean is as sly as always. And Shawn is going through hell because of me. The older you are, the more sly you get. I'm getting more and more used to that face. You're using the press quite well, aren't you, Dean? Just keep climbing like that. It'll only make my debut stage more fabulous. Anyway, I feel so bad for Shawn. Is there anything I can do for him? It's a fire. Bring some water, hurry. Mommy. Please give us some help over here. What? What the hell? Young miss, do you trust Rick? He saved us. He may not be Paul Whale's subordinate, but he could be an assassin sent by the other 7 lions aiming for the main estate. I can't be sure, but we must prepare for the possibility. I understand where Chen's coming from, but he's become too overprotective since the time in the Ice Mountain. I understand what you're trying to say, Chen. Yes, young miss. So. However, keep this in mind. Doubt toward Rick is also doubt toward my decision. I trust him. That face is something that only someone who is righteous can make. Understood. However, isn't that man a mercenary who just wants money? No, he probably did that on purpose. What do you mean? He helped us without any compensation from the beginning. He would have helped us even if we didn't commission him. But his face changed as soon as he found out we were from the Whale family. He took into account that our family's reputation may be tarnished. And low-aired himself on purpose. I see. He did such a thing to not make the Blue Lion look weak. I see. Chun, so. It sure is burning quite nicely, isn't it? A scroll containing the 4th circle advent of heat wave. It sure is worth the price. Blue Wolf Squad 3 Leader Simonon. Blue Wolf Squad 2 Teeter Beskov. How can you laugh at this, Simonon? Hey Beskov. You were agreeing with my opinion just a while ago, and now you're acting seriously? And do you know how much I had to spend on this thing? Bastard. But I can't think of anything better other than this. Considering the young Miss's personality, she'll show herself to help people, no matter what. So, what should we do now? Burn some more? Squad 6 has been wiped out. According to Hilton, there are at least 3 or more enemies unaccounted for. He said to be careful since mages might be among them. Come on, even I could wipe out those Squad 6 small fries with my eyes closed. Both you and Hilton worry too much. But since I've come all the way here, it'd be great if they were strong enough to entertain. Then let's begin. Find her. Young Must Nivelle. If this is sure Wolf's doing, they will be aiming for you. Chun. Ed? Are you both alright? What? The fire. It's a fire. Save me. Ah. My store. Paul. Whale. Is this truly what you wanted? Watch out, young miss. Please. Please run away. I clenched my teeth. I was filled with rage at my powerlessness. I want to face them head on and save the people, but nor the talent to stop them. I don't want to run. I don't want to live such a shameful life. From what I've seen, your tenacity was one that would not shame. The name of the blue lion. I want to become like him. I am a member of the whale family, the protector of the empire. Even if I may die, I will fight until the end. What happened? The fire is being extinguished. We're saved. What in the world? Rick. I don't know how long it'll take. It may be impossible, but I wonder if I can stand alongside him someday. Why are knights killing innocent civilians? The rage of the Merbingers is usually dormant, but it is not extinguished easily once it bursts. It is something that I know very well, as one who's confronted them in the past. Contrary to regular humans who make mistakes when they lose their reason, they become calmer, more merciless, and much stronger. There seems to be more of them, much stronger than the ones you faced last time. You think you can win? It'll be difficult. I'm not sure how long my mana will last. And I can't freely use magic among all these civilians either. Then, why aren't you runing away? There is a saying in our family. Those with power have the right to carry out their duty. That is why. The Merbingers have always been the spearhead of every war. Isabelle, who decided to negotiate with her uncle, Paul Whale. Elrich, who decided to travel with Isabelle after accepting her request. On the other hand, Paul Whale, who lost his subordinates to Elrich, dispatched the elite Blue Wolves. They, to eliminate Isabelle, turned the entire city into a sea of fire. An enraged Isabelle had no choice but to unsheath her sword, even if she were to die while fighting. And at the moment, in a situation where death is unavoidable. The scrolls that I bought with my hard-earned money. It's supposed to be a 4-circle magic. Where the hell did a guy like that come from? Is he from the magic tower? Best off. What should we do? It'd be bad if we make problems for the magic tower. I know every mage in the magic tower, but I don't recognize him. Regardless, we should be careful. We'll just eliminate the young miss and retreat. What if that mage interferes? Then, kill him. One have no strength in my legs. Isabelle. Rick? They're running away. Formation A. Squad 3, come with me. There are over 40 of them. I need to lure them to where there are no people. Gotcha, you damn rat. I'm a little excited, since this is my first mage hunt. Where did you hide the young miss? You think I'm gonna answer that? You sure are dumb. Of course you wouldn't be able to tell when all you're doing is chasing me like a bunch of dogs. You're courting death. Med courting death in Korean manhwa? Bring me his head. I consumed a lot of extinguished the fire throughout the city. The dragon heart's mana increased by a lot after absorbing the seal. But my body won't hold out like last time if I go over my limits. Back then, I could just restart. But now, it'll all be over if I die even once. Are there 40 of them? I heard they go all out even when facing just one person. It's just as Isabelle said. First, I'll kill their leader as soon as What the hell? My body isn't moving as well as when I was fighting the Ice Mountain King. Are you sure you defeated the Ice Mountain King? No, I'm sure my body moved exactly as I wanted it to back then. You fool. Did you seriously think the game on the board that Otto laid out for you would be the same as reality? If you're not gonna help, then shut the hell. All of you, screw off. What a moron of a mage you are, fighting in close combat. Why don't you use that oh so almighty magic you used before? Purse. Is that all you got, damn brat? Entertain me more. This is what you get for running around like a rat. You're like a rat in a trap now. A magic circle. Enough of your tricks. How can a human have such eaves? Kill him before he activates it. You, kill me? Isabelle. Rick? They're running away. Squad 3, come with me. How do they fight? They perform joint attacks to kill the enemy, even when facing just one. As their name suggests, they're just like a pack of wolves. I'll just have to lure them to the plaza and wipe them all out in one go. It'd be good if there was a trap. A trap. Rick? Isabelle, I'm sorry, but can I ask you for a favor? After you evacuate the citizens out of the plaza, tear this Signa magic scroll. I'm going to wipe out. Isurge everyone in the plaza. Magic circles sure are great for conserving mana. How stupid must you be for not even noticing that I was drawing a magic circle? Stay away. You won't be having a peaceful death. But your luck ends here. Formation B. He lured us into close combat to wipe us all out with a magic circle. It'd be impossible without thorough calculations and confidence. He's smiling? He knew that we were watching him while hiding? No, there's no way he sensed our presence. If he knew, then he wouldn't have used the magic circle first. I'll spare your life if you hand over the young miss. Is that so? But the thing is, I don't plan on letting you live. You shouldn't have done this. There is no mercy for knights who've abandoned their code. Protect your bodies with mana, and maintain the formation. Iblent. The rust curse magic isn't working? Iblow away. Resounding Storm has also gotten way weaker. Is it because of the seal of cruelty? All magic that isn't of the ice attribute got weaker. Do I have to earn seals of matching attributes to use them? Be that as it may, is it easy to use the seal of cruelty? No, it's absurdly difficult. Contrary to the ice mountain filled with ice energy. It can't unleash its full power in the middle of the city, and consumes a lot of mana. But it's not like there isn't a way. Irushi. Block them. Enough games. I have no more time to play with you, so I'll end this. All of you, kill. How? Ice poison freezes the target with even the slightest touch. Blocking them instead of evading was your blunder. I've never heard of a curse magic like this. What are you so surprised about? All I did was imbue a curse into ice magic. Ha, the ist squad captain of Squad Capto all people made a blunder. He shouldn't have sent just us. I'll acknowledge that you're incredible. However, you will soon regret laying your hands on us. You'll soon die by the first squad captain's ha. So, it's him? The one who plotted this. You won't be lonely on your way to hell. I'll send him your way soon enough. Take this. What's this? It's a scroll imbued with the 6-circle magic, fire bridle. We managed to get away from him thanks to Beskov buying us time, but we, the Blue Wolves, the swords of Lord Paul Whale who will become the next Blue Lion, can't just run away with our tails between our legs, can we? Run. Run until you form rashes on your feet. Set fire, and if that's not enough, set yourselves on fire and run. It doesn't matter if the young miss dies. Offer your lives to turn this city into a pile of ash. Paul Whale, the one destined to become the next Blue Lion, us Blue Wolves are his sword. Can we just run away with our tails between our legs? Run. Run till your feet sweat. Light a fire, and if that fire is not enough, run after setting yourself ablaze. The young lady's life doesn't matter. Sacrifice yourselves for the destruction of this city. He. It seems that he is up to something crazy. Right? But what does he intend to? These bastards are crazy to the very end. You, humans, are crazier than demons, yes. No matter how upright you pretend to be. It is the fundamental nature of your human race. Out of the 3 Blue Knights left, I can't see a single one. That magic scroll in their hand is a bigger problem right now. At least level 6. It can turn the whole city into a sea of fire. Do you think you can stop it? You are too late to stop it. Thinking like when we were on the snowy mountain. I told you not to be afraid. You were up to this even when I told you to escape. Getting an A+ scroll like this has made it all worthwhile. Are you sure about your stealth scrolling performance? Too stubborn. You are always up to something. Ha! Your arm was cut off, but what's with that face? I'm tired. Let's end this. Do you think it'll end with this? What? Did you forget about those 2 guys who ran off before? While you are busy dealing with me, my men would have reached there by now. Although you defeated me. However, we, the Blue Knights, the sword of our master, never fail. You got fooled, mage. This place will soon become hell with all the screams of those people. Didn't I kill them already? What? Didn't you see? Through. You don't seem well right now. Did your last hope get shattered? No, that's absurd. That's not possible. Ah, my lady, wait a minute. Please, hear me out first. How about you? You spare my life, and I will put some good word for you in Paul Whale's ears. Yes, didn't the master's orders from the start were only to scare you off? My name is Blue 3. You will discuss things with me. Don't stain the whale's honor more than this. I apologize. I lost control of my anger. Well, I was going to leave everything to you to decide anyway. How did you get injured? It's nothing. Your body is in a state of shock. If you only wait for a minute. Rick. Yes? Could you please spare just 1 Blue Knight? It had never happened before. The family knights used to avoid me since I was a waste. Even I know that proper etiquette means being polite since I am a government official's daughter. They were also there. To be precise, my uncle's Blue Knights. Acted like they were observing my every demeanor. Every time they looked at me. With their creepy eyes. Ignore. That was their view of me. By the way, why did you only spare my life? At least one person needs to be alive to go back and convey my message. The Blue Knights seem to be afraid of me. Tell my uncle. He will never get the position of the Blue Lion. Of course. He is actually afraid of Rick, however. Lend me your strength. If only I had some talent. No, calm yourself. I can't keep crying every time. To get powerful, I need first to get rid of this weak personality of mine. Where will you go now? First, I will head to Kanoi, the place where my father is recuperating, and then plan for the future. Are you going to gather your strength? Yes. I will ask for help from the medical student who received help from my father before. About gathering your strength, it's a pretty good plan. No one would dare to intrude on the place where the Blue Knights gather. If only there were a cure. It'll be tough to win the battle if my father fails to recover. It's possible to win if Rick lends a hand. However, lions and mages don't get along. In addition, I can't become any more indebted to Rick. I don't wish to part ways, however, it's time to say goodbye. Please take it. What is it? Paper? I am embarrassed to say this, but I heard that the illness of the Blue Lion is similar to mana occlusion. I don't know if it'll be of any help. The cure for mana occlusion. What? Talent swallowing magician. T.S. Med. What is this? A thesis? Forgive my presumptuousness, but I've heard the illness the Blue Lion is suffering from is similar to the blockage disease. I'm not sure if it'll be of help, but it is the cure for the blockage disease. What? What do you mean? By blockage disease, you mean? First, let me apologize for concealing my identity. What? Concealing your identity? The Lord of the Merbinger family. The Radiant Star Duke. Radiant Star. It is the peerage granted to Ustin Merbinger, the Magus of the Star, after his victory in the war against the demons. It is a title that symbolizes his radiance on the battlefield. Though the title itself holds no power, the name alone is a valuable peerage of radiant glory. That is the title of Radiant Star Duke. Do you mean the one who's supposed to be in a coma in the Imperial Magic Hospital? But from what I've heard, that man is. I have circumstances that I cannot tell you about. However, it is the truth that I've been suffering from the blockage disease until a while ago, and now, as you can see, what you're holding is a treatment that I created from researching my body after I was cured. Since the Blue Lion's disease is similar to the blockage disease, it should be of some help. Didn't you say that you'd get back at those who tormented you? Wouldn't it be unfortunate if the Blue Lion was missing at such a scene? How can I repay such kindness? Don't mind it. I'm going to get my fair share from you soon enough. Then, to repay even a little of that kindness, I'd like to be the one to help you this time, Sir Rickno, Sir Elrich. Would you like me to make you a hero? Make a space to treat the patients. Hey, give me a hand over here. But, is it fine to reveal your identity like this? That man named Paul will try to find me one way or another. I've killed many of his blue wolves. And he's definitely the kind of person who hates to lose. Moreover, as my magic is so unique, my identity is bound to be revealed once I flip the academy over on its head. So, you're gonna set the stage, since you'll be exposed one way or another? That's part of it, but since I've helped the Blue Lion, it'll be a great help in reviving the Merbinger family in the future. You're not only setting up an extravagant spotlight, but also a solid foothold. I thought you only had talent in magic, but I see you also have a knack for strategy. Are you leaving already? You should stay for a little longer. No, I've been in your care for far too long already. You should all return to your daily lives soon. Thank you. If it wasn't for you defeating those bad people, we would be. I'm not quite sure how to express my gratitude. Why have you been wearing such a sorry look on your face for a while now? I told you, I'm just fulfilling my duty. I, Shan, a knight of Whale, will never forget this favor. I told you that you don't need to go that far. Yeah, this son of a bitch is just doing this for the money he'll be getting in the future. You, shut up. What will you do now, Shen? Even if this was Paul Whale's doing, it is still the sin of the Whale family. I, in the name of Whale, will help these people until the end. And will head to Karnoe with the young miss. So, their plan is to rouse public sentiment. On the other hand, Paul Way's notoriety will spread. That woman is more cunning than I expected from her innocent appearance. Responsibility. That is a noble's responsibility. Thank you, Sir Mage. I want to be a mage like you when I grow up. Please, come again. Thank you very much. Responsibility, my ass. It's just a justification. Now, then. Shall we go see the dean? I'm telling you to go get those damn excavation rights. Even if the Nister family is in the way. What the hell have you been doing? I'm sorry. Shawn Nister. How dare he get in his mentor's way? I won't ever let him take a single step into this academy. Just find a way to get it. Even if you have to use the press, or bribe the higher-ups. Just find something. God damn it. 3 more days until the headmaster election. I'm done for if I don't get the excavation rights by then. Can you repeat what you told me before? Have you finally decided to cooperate with us? Next episode. Elrich wiped out the blue wolves sent by Paul Whale and protected the city. After the matter was resolved, he revealed his identity to Isabelle, gave her the treatment for the blockage disease, and decided to go their separate ways. Elrich, who was hailed as a hero of Lenti, heads to the imperial capital to humiliate barracks. But what greet him aren't only welcoming faces. You'll make me the headmaster? How are you planning on getting me the excavation rights, Lazuli? All the preparations are already complete. All I need is your consent. Have you finally decided to cooperate with us? How can you possibly pull off something that even we couldn't? Since you don't believe us, it looks like we have no need to make a deal with you either, Dean. It's not like you're the only Headmaster candidate. I believe you. What is it you want? It's simple. Support us, Siesta. Isn't it pretty simple compared to what you want, Headmaster? That's it? That's more than enough. Did you hear the rumor? What rumor? You know that small city Lenti, right? I heard the Blue Lion family caused a huge mess there not long ago. Just for an internal struggle? It's not really a rarity for those lions to openly use violence with no regard for us normal civilians. But you know, a lot of people died and houses were burnt this time. Ha! How cruel. But then, a mage appeared and wiped those bastards out. What? Such an amazing mage exists? Who was it? According to the rumor, he's quite the handsome lad. I hear he's called the hero of Lenti now. We've been hearing about nothing but you since we entered the capital. Humans sure go crazy over those heroes or whatever. I wanted to fill my stomach to the brim since I've come back to the capital after so long. But why are you staying like that, Mephi? I told her to tone it down, but she went all out. Would you like me to make you a hero? What do you? There's nothing better than a hero's tale to raise public opinion. I'm sure it'll be of help to you when you show yourself to the world in the future. Of course, I'll be able to establish a solid foothold while pressuring Paul Whale as well. Be of help to me, huh? Is this really help, miss? I heard he even rescued the scentless flower, the daughter of the blue lion who almost became a crown princess? Did you hear about the hero of Lenti? I heard he's headed to the imperial capital. Damn then, are the two of them dating? What's gonna happen? I wonder who it is. I even heard that it was the disgrace of the prestigious magic family. I heard the crown prince still has feelings for her. Whoa, a love triangle? They're turning the hero's tale into a romance tale. But she really is good at assessing the situation and setting the stage. I should go eat somewhere else. Whether it be a hero's tale or a romance, they're both good for spreading my name. It'd be great if I had a talent like Isabelle's when reviving my family. I wonder if she arrived at Karnoe safely. Get up, Mephi. We're going somewhere else. He's here. What? Did a fight break out? No way, is that Paul Whale guy doing something in the capital as well? P. Everyone, stay back. This scent of mana. You dare dodge? It's been a while. But aren't you taking the joke a bit too far? How much shit do you think I went through because of you? If you have a conscience, you should have come to the capital with the resolve to get punched at least once. Don't you think? You ungrateful traitor of a third son of the Nister family, punisher of the ungrateful Elrich. Shawn Nister. Well, look who it is. My amazing and loving friend, Shawn. Is it just a greeting between friends? You son of a bitch. Arg, for God's sake, having to clean up after my friend. What did I expect from someone like you with a personality beyond saving? Since I'm beyond saving, why don't you buy me a beer? Wow, you're still mooching off of me when you own a nest? Sigh. This is the last time, you damn demon. Eh? No, it's fine. It's fine, it's on me. We'll have an iced tea and a raw knife beer. A caprese oil pasta, Rhea bacon. Son of a bitch. He must have felt the different mana sent from me, but he isn't asking a thing. He must be waiting until I tell him myself. Why are you making such a serious face? It's unlike you. It's disgusting. Can you do something about it? He's right. Your expression is disgusting. The food is here, so eat before it gets cold. What do you mean, disgusting? Don't you know I've been praised as handsome lately? I still haven't gotten my punch that you owe me. Well, that aside, the show is being prepared as per your instructions in the letter. But is it really alright? What if you lose everything from this? Don't worry. There are only two things that are important to me right now. Dropping Barracks, who tried to kill me, into hell. And the extravagant revival of the Merbinger family. And I will make both of these happen at once. Okay. I'll continue with the preparations as you've asked. Anyway, Carl is going through hell because of that, right? Shit. This is bad. Our families which also must have heard the rumor by now. Which? You mean Miss Tasha? If that dragon fanatic goes batshit insane after hearing that rumor, our plan might fall apart. The excavation rights went to the academy? Yes. To Dean Barracks of the Elemental Magic Department. How could he let this happen? Get ready to go to the hospital immediately. And Hanabi, brief me again. There was nothing but insults for that geezer in the papers since yesterday, but now it's changed? All the papers are writing about this for some reason. Dean Barracks, who recovered the excavation rights, has regained his wings. Postponement notice of the Academy Headmaster election. Nister family's renouncement declaration of the excavation rights. Pressure from the hexagram families predicted? Even if the hexagram families were to pressure us, Father wouldn't stand for it. What about Shawn? The young master isn't showing any particular response. What? After going on about how it was his friends. Now he's staying quiet? I'm changing our destination. Pardon. You still don't get it? The nest excavation rights are neither our families nor the Academy's. How dare they deceive me? Shall I go see the faces? Of those crafty sons of bitches? I'm changing our destination. Pardon. You still don't get it? The nest excavation rights are neither our families nor the Academy's. How dare they deceive me? Shall I go see the faces? Of those crafty sons of bitches? The headmaster of Austin Academy. Though it may simply seem like the head position of an academy that teaches magic, the position is highly symbolic and holds much power. Not only is it akin to a marquis in terms of peerage, the title has enough influence in both the academic and political spheres. To be shoulder to shoulder with the Tower Masters of Hexagram, the Imperial Magic Knight Captains, and others of similar rank. Magus of the Star. The honorable position of being Austin Merbinger's descendant. Today is the day of the headmaster election. I thank everyone for coming all this way for the future of our academy. As you know, the discovery of the gem dragon nest is one that will likely never happen again in history. And at the center of that historic discovery, I, Barracks, was present. If you choose me, I will establish a system that allows us to continuously make great discoveries such as this. Ha, he thinks the academy is his already. He's already starting when all the candidates aren't even here yet. Elrich. Will he really be able to do this by himself? Elrich, Dean Barracks' headmaster approval rating is at an overwhelming first place. I know you've created a thorough plan. But since the supporters have been bribed, it may not work on them. So, tomorrow. Well. They can do as they like. That was a fantastic speech, Headmaster. I haven't been elected yet, but you're already raising me up like this. I'll do as Siesta wants even if you don't act this way, so don't worry. Since the other candidates are making their campaigns, let us finish our talk later. Then, I will trust you. Yes, there's nothing for me, who will become the headmaster, to be worried about. I never had any intention to help the likes of you from the start. I will soon be standing shoulder to shoulder with the Tower Masters of Hexagram. So what makes you think I'll help a group with no foundations like Siesta? Trampling you will be a piece of cake as long as I become headmaster. And with that, the speeches of the 7 candidates have ended. The voting will begin soon, so please take your seats. Elrich. Sis, why the hell are you there? Do you not understand what sort of place this is, lady of the Nister family? This place is not an alumni association, but the election seats allocated only to the Lords of Hexagram. You're saying I don't know? I know very well, since I'm attending as a representative of the Nister family's lord. Rather, I believe that I, more than anyone else here, know the most of what will happen here. She saw me? No way, does she know something? I ask for everyone's attention. I have an announcement to make in regard to the voting before the election begins. So, I ask all voters to please take your seats and remain silent. Everyone must have received this magic crystal. You can check the information of the candidates using this crystal. And vote for one person out of the 7 candidates. The result will be announced as soon as everyone places their vote. I've waited for this day. The pledge that I swore would grab the attention of anyone related to the Academy. And can even allow me to collaborate with the Magic Tower and the Imperial family. And not only that. I have already made deals with most of the election representatives. So, call it. Call it. Then, I will now announce the result. Excluding the vote of the Merbinger family who is not present today, the one who received the most votes is my name. What? Who dares interrupt the sacred election? Go. Elrich. The Lord of the Merbinger family. Elrich Merbinger. As the Radiant Star Duke. And an election representative. I have come to exercise my small but significant voting right. Elrich Merbinger. The disgrace of the prestigious magic family? What's going on? Wasn't he supposed to be in a coma? How? How is that bastard here? Trainee Elrich, what is the meaning of this disturbance? How dare a mere trainee make a mess out of the headmaster election? Do you all think lightly of the Empire's laws? Right now, I am not here as a trainee of this academy, but as a Duke of the Empire, and an election representative. The empty middle seat of the election is the seat of Merbinger. Is it not assigned to the Lord of Merbinger to honor the founding headmaster? Though I am truly glad the Lord of Merbinger is in good health. I am not sure why you are acting like this when the voting is already over. Unfortunately, the voting is already over, so announce the Uston Academy Election Law, Article 7 Section 2. When an issue that brings suspicion to a candidate's nature is found before the end of the election, a revote may proceed as long as a majority of the election members agree. 1. The Radiant Star Duke, Elrich Merbinger, exposed that the headmaster candidate Barracks is not qualified to be a candidate due to suspicion of forging private documents and instigation of murder of the Radiant Star Duke. It seems you don't understand the gravity of the issue you just stated. Can you prove that I'm a criminal? Since you are participating in this election as a representative of the prestigious magic family, we must follow proper election procedures, as you said. I ask my dear fellow election members, will you hear Elrich's no, Lord Merbinger's groundless claims? Elrich Merbinger. He seems to have something up his sleeve. But the result will not change, whatever you do. How dare you touch? I will show you what true politics is, you brat. Now, then. I don't believe anyone is willing to listen to you. What will you do now? Why are you in such a rush? It's not too late to decide after you hear what I have to say. Ha, you insist on uttering slander in this sacred election ground. You're saying there's actually a dragon's nest there? It can't be helped. Dispose of Elrich as planned. Retrieve his magic pendant as a memento. That voice is from back then. Contrary to what is known in society, Dean Barracks helped in no way whatsoever in Shawn Nister's and my great discovery. Rather, he tried to eliminate me and snatch my family heirloom away. Who thinks that? My words still sound like groundless claims? No, he's framing me. How dare you try to trick people using deception magic? What do you mean by trick? How could I possibly fool you, the 7-circle archmage? Are you saying that I'm an 8th circle? Yes, there's no way mere deception magic could fool the 7-circle dean and all of us here. A blockage disease patient being an 8th circle is even more ridiculous. Then, the dean actually tried to kill the Radiant Star Duke? That crystal ball is the one that I gave to Rivern when I told him to eliminate that bastard in the nest. How the hell does he have that? You son of a bitch. Now hiccup. Since the election committee members are having an important conversation, we ask all guests to remain silent. Hiccup. Damn Rivern, you dare betray. Oh, right. We caught someone suspicious loitering around the hospital last night, and it was Rivern. Really? That son of a bitch Barracks must have ordered him to do something again. Poor bastard. No, It looks like he has something to say this time. He said he had something to give you, so he's waiting until you wake up. He is? Just find a way to get it. Even if you have to use the press, or bribe the higher-ups. Just find something. Every single bastard, they annoy me to no end. Even that son of a bitch Rivern is just as useless. Thank God Rivern was keeping a piece of evidence safe. Of course, the evidence that I had already was enough to destroy barracks. But this makes things much easier. But why did Rivern record the conversation? Was it an insurance of sorts? I guess saving him in the nest was worth it. This is not all there is. By law, possession of dungeons similar to the dragon's nest goes to the one who discovered it first. However, Dean Barracks took the nest excavation rights without my permission. Therefore, not only can you be charged for the attempt of murder of the Radiant Star Duke, you even tried to steal the Merbinger family heirloom and nest excavation rights. Hence, not only do I appeal for Dean Barracks's deprivation of his right as a candidate, I also ask him to pay for his sins. What do you think we should do? Is there even a need to discuss? If his excavation rights are void, then there's no value whatsoever in Dean Barracks. But Elrich, I feel mana coming from you. Did you not have the blockage disease? I've also heard that you were in a coma, but you're completely fine. Representative of Nister. You seem to know something. What's going on? I wonder. The one who has a relationship with the representative of Merbinger is my little brother. And that's not what's important, is it? I'm sure that it'll be revealed as such once we analyze it. Damn it. At this rate, the seat of Headmaster will fly away along with my head. For now, I'll deny it and get Siesta's help. La Lazuli? Why is he next to Shawn? That bastard is Shawn's aide? Anyway, Carl is going through hell because of that right now. He's relieving his stress by playing around with barracks. Do you really have any right to call me wicked? And that name Siesta isn't half bad. You planned everything from the start? The barracks was made a fool out of by a bastard like that? Respected election members? It seems like everything has been taken care of. It looks like we can now begin the revote. So who'd like to buy the position of Headmaster? Thank you for placing me in the honorable position of Uston Academy's Headmaster. I'm lost for words. I can't believe you made such a deal so blatantly. Do you just have guts, or are you batshit insane? When will I ever get my share if not in times like this? I have to cancel my academic probation and get my scholarship grant. Sigh, what the hell would you know about this? That aside, are you just gonna leave that human be? Looks like he's running with his tail between his legs. Oh, that bald old man? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get my sound conduction? I didn't mean to send it to you, I'm sorry. I guess you're still a 7 circle despite being a baldy. You can hear my sound conduction, amazing. But why aren't you saying a word? You can use sound conduction, can't you? Well, I guess being able to hear it is talent enough. Oh, I see. You're able to hear it not because you have talent, but it can just go straight to your head because of your lack of hair, huh? You impudent brat. How dare you mock me? 11,111. Run away. Who blocked? This magic is Lenti's hero? To think he blocked a 6-circle magic lightning bolt. Wait. The magic caster is the disgrace of the prestigious magic family? How can a blockage disease patient use magic? I thought I could take him on since he's quite old. But I guess he's still a 7 circle. Blocking him takes quite a toll. However, I think you've forgotten where this place is, Dean. If a geezer like yourself keeps being a pain in the ass, you'll be cussed out by the younger students. Phoenix? It's the Firebird Witch. The youngest 7 circle magus who personally tamed a phoenix. I didn't know that elder sister Tasha would also get involved, but the fight starts now. Any further disturbance will be considered an act of terror, and you will be punished for it, Dean Barracks. Keep your dignity. The Lords of Hexagram and the election representatives. The Lord of Merbinger was attacked. Suppress Barracks this instant. I wonder if I really have the right to be called a demon king. You would have become a magnificent demon king if you were born as a demon. Aren't you well aware? This is what happens if someone messes with me. After that day. Did you hear the news about the disturbance in Uston Academy? About the commotion that Elrich Merbinger, who was supposed to be in a coma, caused? What could the disgrace of the prestigious magic family possibly do? Not that, you idiot. Do you understand who Elrich Merbinger actually is? What the hell are you talking about? I hear he's the hero who saved Lenti. What? Dean Barracks banished from the academia, arrested for attempted murder. Elrich Merbinger, the grandson of Uston Merbinger, the magus of the star who protected the empire from demons. How was he able to cure the incurable blockage disease? Did he discover some sort of secret within the dragon's nest? Elrich Merbinger gives the next excavation rights to the Nister family, who assisted him. The Merbinger family is resurrected, as extravagantly as a star. The proud rise of a hero, after overcoming endless ridicule and jeers. My ass. Why the hell do I have to read this for you? I'm a patient. Please let us meet Mr. Elrich Merbinger. Nisters, open the door. We have a right to know. Bullshit. You're just some con artist who's feigning illness and pretending to be a hero. The reporters really need to know the truth about this con artist. You used to play nothing but tricks, but now you even have heroes' tales about you. Just who did you learn all this from? You think I've just been playing around for the last few months? In Lenti, the lady of the Blue Lion family. You don't need to know about that. That aside, you're not planning to cause any more trouble for a while, right? Who knows? Why? You're not saying you won't? I don't know what you're thinking of doing, but save it for later. My father wants to have a meal with you. Shawn's father, Guy Nister. He's one of the 9 circle great sages, the greatest mages of this era that can be counted with one hand. And the lord of the Nister family who leads the magic tower. Even my grandfather wanted to make him his disciple. A genius among geniuses. And this place is the hell. You're truly a son of a bitch. What? Why? I knew you lived well, but if I knew it was to this extent, I would have mooched off of you dozens of times as much. You goddamn gold spoon. This is a house? Not some residential district. Nister's main house. So this is the Nister family, the most powerful in the magic tower. A place that I must someday surpass. Next episode. You're looking at something quite interesting, child. Since you're coveting something that's not yours, you should pay the price, no? Previously. On the day of the Academy Headmaster election, Elrich returned in glory. He ruined Barracks, who tried to kill him, and made an extravagant debut in the name of Merbinger. Not only that, received an invitation from the Nister family, a representative family of the hexagram that leads the magic tower. Oh right, your sister is also coming. What? Why are you just telling me this now? Do you know how hectic it's been recently because of you? You should have contacted her sooner. My loving little brother, Elrich. I heard you were going to the Nister family home. Don't trouble them until I get there. If you run, you die, it's over. I'm dead. It seems there was a demon king that I didn't know of among the Merbingers. Since they're making you, who's worse than Satan, tremble in fear. She's like an angel when you don't cause trouble. I knew it, you're the problem. Did you already forget that she worked to death just to get you into the academy? Of course. I'm thankful. So thankful. But if you see my sister's true self, you wouldn't dare say something like, "Come on, your sister is way better than mine. You think the damn hag is called a witch for no reason?" Ha, her personality turned completely shit after she was hailed as a genius by everyone. You can't even call her a proper human. I believe I said I'd give you a proper beating before, right? You should have just said so if you wanted to get beat so much. Thank you for your help during the election. It's nothing. You could have taken care of it all on your own, am I right? But why did such an obstinate woman like you do something like that? Could you be interested in Elrich? Was the beating too weak? Are you seriously going to act like this in front of my friend? Oh my, who was it that lied to me first? We can get to our father's residence once we pass this true palace of blue fog. There are traps installed, so don't let your guard down and follow us carefully. This place is difficult to escape, even for a six-circle mage. Elrich? What the? Shawn? Sister Tasha? Where did you go? Where the hell did that geezer MEP run off to? He's absolutely no help in times like this. Where the hell? Magic of such a degree. The Nisters were this powerful? All the elements are filling this space. Some parts are strong, and other parts are smooth. Some parts are sharp, and other parts are so thick that it hurts. It may look like they're all different elements of magic since they don't have anything in common. But they're harmonized into one place through the wind element. I don't know where this place is, but I feel like I can make it mine as long as I research. You're looking at something quite interesting, child. Someone's watching me. Do you know what you are looking at? Or are you looking without even knowing what it is? I did lose my way, but it's a grave sin to take a peek at someone else's magic without permission. If they're controlling this space, then they must be at least a seven-circle archmage. What should I do? Ha, do you not hear me? I'm sure you made a reaction. Do you not hear me, child? Wait, objectively speaking, it's the Niester's fault for not guiding me properly. So I don't have any reason to be interrogated. I'll pretend that I know nothing. And get out of this maze. Ho! You're trying to ignore this old man and run now? I can hear the gears inside your head turning all the way from. I can't see inside the labyrinth. He used my own fog against me to obscure himself? Uston. You passed away so fast. But you seem to have left behind quite an interesting child. I would have finished deciphering it if it wasn't for that elder. But unfortunately, I might get into huge trouble if I stay here any longer. You're trying to leave already when things are just starting to get fun? Since you're coveting something that's not yours. You should pay the price, no. What do we do now, sis? We have to let father know. The true palace of blue fog has opened. What in the world happened? Lord of the Nister family guy Nister. Fathno, my lord. Did you not guide him properly? He disappeared before we even passed through the entrance. He disappeared before even entering the true palace. Looks like great-uncle had a hand in this. Why would great-granduncle? His illness must have worsened again. We can't just stand here and watch. He is a guest who came to the Nister family home as the Lord of Merbinger. If something goes wrong. You're so cute, brother. What? To think he'd make my brother, who's indifferent even toward his family members, worry this much. This era's radiant star duke. I'm even more curious now. Who the hell is worried? I'm also curious about how skilled the new Lord of Merbinger. Why are all the old people around me out of their minds? Calm down. Grasping the situation comes first. The mana in here doesn't possess just one attribute. However, the characteristic of the Nister family is the wind attribute. In other words, he's using just the wind attribute to give shape to several other attributes. The hot wind that carries the fire attribute is turning moisture into vapor. And the light wind brings it all into one place to form fog. And once the cold wind that possesses the ice attribute thickens the fog, the strong wind that blows in between seals the fog's movement. If that old man is powerful enough to control wind to such an extent, it probably won't be a problem for him to create a typhoon. Did he also give shape to this ice mountain using wind? Even though he didn't intend to harm me, since he provoked me first. I'll just decipher the rest of what I couldn't before. But you're already a 6 circle. 6.6 circle. Seriously, Elrich. My record was broken by my brother's friend? My apologies for introducing myself late. I am the Lord of Merbinger, Elrich Merbinger. I am the Lord of Nister, Guy Nister. I ask for your forgiveness for the matter that you just had to go through. I'm sorry that you had to experience an inconvenience out of the blue. There's no need to apologize. It was a good experience for me. Thank you for your understanding. Now then, although it's a bit shabby. Welcome to the Nister family home. Let's go, Elrich. Mother and my younger siblings are waiting. Family, huh? Since there's such a righteous child in a corrupt world like this, wouldn't that be even more reason for me to go? The slaughtering of the blue wolves, Isabelle's escape, brother being cured, and the blue wolf who returned alive and exploded right before my eyes, were all caused by that mage? He must have placed a curse on his body. And what of my brother? He's traveling together with the Blue Hawks. And it seems like he's trying to make contact with Elrich Merbinger, who's currently in the Nister family home. Blue Hawks? He didn't come to attack me right away. But summoned his sworn brothers first? The true palace of Blue Fog is the result of my long research. But not only did he decipher it, he even demolished the magic circle and used it again? Ustin, you passed away so fast. But you seem to have left behind quite an interesting child. New Merbinger. Go as wild as you want. Mephi, Ottohan, and that old man. I felt it in Lenti as well. But all my other magic except ice magic are weak. I'll apply the method that he uses to transform the mana flow and the wind in this place to my own mana and ice magic. And if I go even further to rearrange the mana circulation that connects the soul speech and the seals to reduce the wasted mana. Wouldn't I be able to use other attributes with my ice magic? Merbin. Merkin Grifo. At la. Elrich? It takes a 6-circle mage at least 24 hours to find their way out. Even I took 4 hours and 52 minutes. But it only took you 46 minutes? The achievement level of his seal of cruelty has evolved to 5-star. It was a high-level magic that impressed even me, but not only did he demolish it, but he also stole it and grew this much? What's with you guys? No one's asking if I'm alright after I almost died. Amazing. I should have made the trip during the Headmaster election. I only heard a few days ago that your blockage disease was cured. Yeah, I'm coming. Father? Father. Ha ha. Oh, you, how could a grown lady like you act like such a baby? How did you wake me up? Not even the doctors were able to cure my disease. Sir Elrich helped me. If it wasn't for him. Elrich? As expected of the prestigious magic family. Yes, the Merbingers were always the light that illuminated the darkness. Where are you trying to go all of a sudden? You have to rest some more. How could I prioritize my health in such a situation? If there's such a talent, then I must go find him, even if I have to travel to the edge of the continent. The Blue Lion must have become weak. Hilton, brother, and that damn Merbinger must not meet. Kill him as soon as he leaves the Nister family home. Do not forget that the reason why I haven't killed you yet is because of that petty trick you possess. I will keep that in mind. Let's go, Elrich. Mother and my younger siblings are waiting. Okay. That guy bastard. Is he human? What do you mean by that? Is he a demon? He's not. But if he's just a regular human who's not a Merbinger, how could he have reached such a level? Without laying his hands on a non-human being? You scared me for a bit there. You think humans have just been playing around during the 1,000 years that you were sealed for? The other lords of the Magic Tower, the lions of the Great Lion Family, the Imperial Family's Bureau of Inspection, the Revolutionary Army, the Beastmen, the Protestant Alliance. Sigh, there are so many. Why do you think this era is one that people say is infested with monsters? Are you saying there's not only the Golden Lion, who's considered the strongest in the continent, but also those similar in strength to that human or even stronger? It seems there must have been a reason for me, the great Mephisto, to have awoken in this era. The life of the wild where countless beasts devour each other to become the king. And the chaos and hostility that spreads from it. The joy that comes from trampling them all and coming out victorious. Mephistopheles, will. I should push you as far as possible to regain my power as soon as I see a. Hey, where are you going when there's an adult speaking to you? Mom, this idiot is dropping his food because he's looking at Elrich. What, idiot? How dare you call your older brother an idiot in front of Elrich? Can you both be quiet? Why are you being so loud in front of Lenti's hero, who you love so much? Didn't I say good children should be quiet during mealtimes? You did. I'm going to be a good girl. Me too. I'm also gonna be a good boy. Why do you keep imitating me? You wanna get scolded again, Elrich? Mom. This idiot sister of mine keeps trying to hit me. Didn't I tell you not to fight during meals? Children are meant to fight while growing up, honey. You'll be the first person I teach a lesson to when I become an archmage, sis. Elrich, make sure you read 100 mindsets that a mage must possess today. No. I decided to play with Dad today. Hayes, I'll leave Elrich to you today as well. Is the food not to your liking? Pardon? No. It's delicious. I was just in a daze because the flavor in my mouth isn't disappearing at all. I'm glad you like it. I was worried the hospitality was too poor because you had such a solemn expression. Absolutely not. A meal eaten with others is a joyous thing. I heard you'll be handing the nest's excavation rights to us. Yes, I've been in Shawn's debt for a while until now, after all. Don't you resent me, my lord? The fall of Merbinger. There's no way a family with 1,000 years of history, no less one that led wars to victory, would become like that overnight. The ostracism by the imperial family, the hexagram's political maneuvers, and the betrayal by people who I trusted. The fall occurred in the name of politics. And he's asking me if I resent him? I wonder. I do not. Everyone has their own circumstances. The Nister family did not contribute to the fall of our family. They simply were not able to help due to political reasons. I could blame them for just watching it happen. But would I have had the courage not to just stand idly by if I were in the same position? Why is a Merbinger walking on eggshells in front of a mere Nister? The hexagram were nothing more than small fry chasing after the Merbinger's tail 1,000 years ago. And you're both lords, so you're of the same rank. Well, it's not like I can pay for my meals with my pride. It's not his fault anyway. How unexpected for someone like you who lives for power. Is there even a reason you came all this way? Though it is my friend's home, this is a place that I'll have to surpass one day. I had a need to confirm the level of their mages and what kind of person the Lord is. Tell me if there is something you want. The Nisters will give their full support to the Merbingers. Pardon? Do not feel burdened. It is for the excavation rights as well as my gift to you as the father of your friend. Ho! He's certainly a formidable schemer. Is he trying to take this opportunity to deepen his relationship with you, or to support the powerless Merbinger family? That's good for me. My foundation will only rise if the Nisters are planning on backing. But I'm sure the other members of the hexagram and many others will try to keep the Nisters in check if they support me. Why is he trying to support the powerless Merbingers even if it means taking a loss? I have no idea what he's thinking. My lord, then. What sort of crazy bastard would do such a thing in the Nisters family home? You. No way. It's that person. Disciple. I once heard from Shawn. His father was so greedy for talented individuals that there are now more than 100 people who are living in the family home not as vassals but as guests. And that the true power of Nister lies in the Senate crawling with those monsters. Senator, this is the Lord's office. This is a very disrespectful act. Please withdraw at once. And the head of that Senate is the great master who taught all the mages of Nister. White Knight Augustine Nister. He's strong. Perhaps even stronger than Guy Nister. Oh my, this old man was in such a rush that I made a big mistake. I apologize, my lord. No, it's all right. But what brings you all the way here? It's exactly as I said. I'm here to make that child whose shamelessness knows no bounds, my disciple. Are you talking about the child next to Shawn? He is one of the 4 dukes of the empire, the Duke of Merbinger. I think it'll be difficult to have him as your. The Duke of Merbinger. Elrich Merbinger greets the leader of the Nister family's Senate. Master Augustine. You? Elrich? What are you trying to dash? Ho! You recognize an old man such as myself? How could I not recognize the great elder of the Nister family? My late father spoke of you over and over before he passed. He said that if our family also had a pillar like you, we wouldn't have collapsed so easily. Your father had no relation to me, though? You're so widely known, so it's not all that unbelievable, is it? You sure speak with a forked tongue, you cunning brat. Isn't that side of me the reason why you're trying to have me as your disciple? I'll take it as a compliment, thank you. Sly brat, well, since you know who I am, that makes things quicker. So, will you become my disciple? How could the Lord of Merbinger become the disciple of the great master of the Nister family? It's an offer undeserved for me, so please take it back. Did you not already take a lesson from my labyrinth of blue fog? It's just something I gained by coincidence to escape, so please understand. After taking my magic without permission. Moreover, aren't you the one who made me suffer first, Lord Senator? So please. Arg. Silence. You should obey your elders. You talk too much. The night. Sky? No, it's too white. To be a night sky. Teleportation? This is simply a physical movement. It's not a speed a mage can move. In. Prohaha. You're mine. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you standing still when your friend was just kidnapped? Sis, you still don't know what kind of person Elrich is? That son of a bitch makes my lifespan shorten. What? He's doping up. You continue to make me speechless. It looks like we're gonna have another victim who'll succeed me. How fearless of you to use that monstrous old man as your master. No, as your pushover. Are you a whack? What the hell? Where? Be careful. I almost lost my very first disciple. In my 90 years of life. I made a gamble to squeeze everything out of him since he's the Nister family's great master, but to think he'd just outright kidnap me while I was playing hard to get. By getting him to make a reason for me to become his disciple. Did I bark up the wrong tree? Get a hold of yourself first. Circulate your mana. My mana isn't moving? It's as if I've returned back to when I had the blockage disease. It seems you've already noticed. Your senses are exceptionally sensitive. What have you done? Now, I'll tell you the details as we go, so don't rush me. Do you see what's down there? I don't see anything. Go see for yourself. You deranged codger. Malant magician. Next episode. Previously. Elrich, who visited the Nister family home, earns enlightenment in the true palace of Blue Fog and grows. Meanwhile, Paul Whale, who lost the opportunity to become the Blue Lion due to Elrich's interference, sends Hilton, the captain of Blue Wolf Squad 1, to stop the awoken Blue Wolf from meeting Elrich. At the same time, Elrich, who is kidnapped by a crazy old man, falls into danger under the pretense of disciple education with his mana in a sealed state. Have a safe trip. Yo deranged Kopjarararaba. It looks like you've finally met your match. Mephi. How did you get here? It's child's play for someone like me to find the likes of you. Have you finally realized my importance? Forget that, help me. You die if I die. Well, I guess it would certainly be a problem. But what can I possibly do to help you? The seal of original sin. I think you need to teach me that in order for us to get out of here. Who do you think you're fooling? Your mana flow was restricted, but you can just use the mana in the atmosphere. Can't you just be fooled? I seriously almost died because of the mana restriction. It feels like I've returned back to when I had the blockage disease. That aside, where am I? I know the entire geography of the continent, but there wasn't a place like this. The place is the labyrinth of Blue Fog. The true palace of Blue Fog 18, just an addition of this place. Putting that aside, I restricted your mana, but to think you'd pull in mana from the atmosphere to use magic. Like I chose someone quite talented. I almost died. Why are you doing this? You said you wanted me to be your disciple. And I still do. However, I will not teach you anything that is Nister's. Just like you said, I cannot teach you the magic of the Nisters. Then, what are you trying to teach me? Though I am the head senator of the Nister family, I am also the head of a school called Grassland. Its knowledge is passed down to a single individual and has nothing to do with the Nisters. So I'm guessing you have no issues with learning it? Grass what? I've never heard of anything like that in history books. Grassland? I can't believe it's still going on. Such persistent bastards. Have you heard of it? I haven't. They originate from the East, and it's a place that annoyed me to no end while I was still active. They used magic martial arts instead of magic. They were active 1,000 years ago? In the East, no less? But what's magic martial arts? Is it like a martial artist's fighting techniques? It's similar. It's the art of fighting by strengthening your body using mana circulation as its foundation. Simply speaking, it's the teaching you need most right now. Grassland is a school that specializes in harmonizing various forms of magic. So it's perfect for harmonizing all the entwined mana inside of you. I was stumped on what to do since the different kinds of mana inside me refused to mix. But isn't this quite a score? So this is why that geezer locked my mana. Oh, think I can freely receive excellent teachings perfect for me, while not being tied down by the Nister family. Then, are you going to teach me the magic martial arts of Grassland? You know about magic martial arts? There shouldn't even be records of it. You surprise me to no end. In that case, let's not dilly-dally and get started right away. You're in the habitat of dire wolves. They're 3 times bigger and stronger than normal wolves. I'm sure you know that Grassland's magic martial arts is built on practical experience, right? You crazy geezer. What are you telling me to do while restricting my mana? Boss, is it really alright to just keep watching? From what I've heard, he's nothing more than a novice who hasn't even learned magic for half a year. You're here. He's indeed a novice in experience, but not in skill. Oh, thank you for letting me borrow the direwolves. It'll be a big problem if they acquire a taste for humans. HM? Isn't your disciple in trouble? He'll really die at that rate. Just watch. Didn't I tell you? He's different. If it's him, I'm sure he'll pass my test and fulfill the wish that Grassland has cherished for over 1,000 years. But since he's still lacking agility, you'll have to step up as the one who raised the Revolutionary Army. Revolutionary Army. Not even the Empire's Investigation Bureau has been able to figure out all their identities. Snake Empire. Their executives are on par with the Magic Tower Masters and the Lions. And they exist solely to free the continent from the Emperor's tyranny. The most notorious terrorist group. And that Revolutionary Army's former executive. I'll comply since it's your request. Beast King. But you were so excited about getting a new disciple after so long. Agility 10. Are you fine with losing him? Magic Jan. You're in the habitat of the dire wolves. They're 3 times bigger and stronger than normal wolves. I'm sure you know that Grassland's magic martial arts is built on practical experience. Right? Hunt all the dire wolves that live here. You managed to defeat one through sheer luck. But it'd be difficult for you to defeat that one in your current state. It'd become more wary now that it's seen its own kind being killed. And you shouldn't expect good fortune like just now. He's right. I can only pull in mana from the atmosphere once or twice. That deranged codger. How am I supposed to kill this thing with nothing but my bare body? I've never been so desperate for the armament magic that I used in the Ice Mountain. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have done some physical training. Wait. Physical training? Yes. The strong body art. A study of physical enhancement based on examination of factors. The strong body art that I've been researching is physical training. In that case, don't I just have to mimic that? The art that was supposedly passed down the Tiger King's lineage. The strong body art. It is a battle technique that makes your bones as hard as steel, increases your strength several times over, and teaches one how to fight using those features. Just like how the mana stream flows throughout nature, the breath flows throughout the body. The body changes based on how one inhales and where on their body they focus their mind on. And from the point your mind is focused on, emerges countless subconsciousnesses. Your changed body. Don't anticipate anything. Just look at the world as it is. Instinct and intuition. A fighting technique made from the boundary between them. I have no plan. Nor reason. I'm merely claiming that my choice is the right one. That is the fighting technique of the Tigermen. Crazy bastard. How can a human even think of fighting like a beastman? No, before that. How did he do it? As expected of my disciple. To think you'd already defeat 2 of them. It looks like you'll have to increase the difficulty. Doesn't it? But since you worked hard, I'll give you a hint. You should see some moss growing on the shaded side of the cliff. Use those and that geezer is crazy too. He's getting excited while looking at the state you're in. Please don't lump me together with that codger. God damn it. He told me hunt all of them, right? Let's see which one of us wins. And just like that, 10 whole days that felt both long and short at the same time passed. So this is the flower that contains magic energy, right? Yeah. I don't know why this is here. But this is the plant of the demon realm, resurrection plant. If it contains magic energy, then does that mean I can supplement my mana by eating it? For humans, it's nothing more than a plant used for medical purposes. But I guess it wouldn't be impossible for you, since you possess seals. No, rather. It could even increase a seal's achievement level. I guess that geezer didn't tell you to come here for nothing. But seriously, how can this be here? Could this place be connected to demons somehow? This certainly is an amazing opportunity. I'm still mad about him putting me in danger like this. But thanks to him, I can increase my seal's achievement level, and my mana increased by a lot. I even managed to train in the strong body art thanks to my mana being sealed. Looks like this farce is finally over. Are you the last one? A human foot? You continue to astonish me by the second. I heard you were the top of Uston Academy from the boss. But I never expected you to show us sug growth. I've decided. If you manage to defeat even this dire wolf, I will make you my disciple. I'll ask just in case, do you have some sort of geezer collecting fetish? Shut up, geezer. I've decided. If you manage to defeat even this dire wolf, I will make you my disciple. Crazy bastard. You know how hard I worked to find that bee? Yet you're trying to take him from me. Master? That's my line. Do you have any idea how hard I'll have to work to raise the dire wolves that were slaughtered because of you? I'll have to go get some cubs from all the way in the southern land of dragons. Feed them only resurrection plants for 5 years, and then. I'm not that unsightly, am I? I can't say that you're not. Excuse me, shouldn't you ask for my opinion for? Sorry, I got a little ahead of myself from seeing such a splendid prospect. You must know who I am from all the wanted posters, right? Would you like to become the disciple of this Beast King? He may be a bit of an eccentric master. But I'm already Lord Augustine's disciple. So I can't become your discus. I will teach you the Mirage Eyes. The art that allows one to freely control beasts. And allowed me to earn the title Beast King. Having just one master is nothing more than a social norm. I would like to ask for your teachings, if it doesn't trouble you. Merbingers sure are straightforward, I like it. That bastard. I knew it. There's no way he'd have a sense of honor. Now then, please teach me the Mirage. No. Didn't I tell you earlier? I'll make you my disciple if you manage to defeat this dire wolf. The ability to finally control mana is crucial for those with the Mirage Eyes. Magic martial arts that effectively utilizes mana circulation amplifies the ability of the Mirage Eyes. You look like you are replenishing your mana by eating the resurrection plant. But this is the final test. If you defeat this one solely using magic martial arts. Am I done? The one who was relishing in my suffering has finally appeared. Are you satisfied now? Good work. It looks like I can finally teach you about the Grudge of Knights Chronicle. Where are we? The Shrine of Knights Chronicle. Shrine? A dreary and somber mana scent. Hall of Ne Chronicle. Isn't this demonic energy? Why is there a demonic domain here? A demonic domain? Isn't that the territory only demon kings can create? No wonder the resurrection plants that only grow in the demon realm were here. This energy. Is it that guy's territory? But as far as I know, he mainly operates in the east. Do you feel it? I'm sure a descendant of the Merbingers who hunted demons can feel it. Yes. But why is a demonic domain the Shrine of Knights Chronicle? You may know this. But Knights Chronicle crossed over from the Far East. Eastern architecture? Isn't that the Eastern language? The founder of Knights Chronicle was originally an alchemist researching herbal botany in the East. One day, he lost his wife and daughter to a certain demon king, and ended up chasing the bastard all the way here to the west for revenge. Because the demon king was powerful, the founder changed his plans. Not only did he combine Eastern knowledge and Western magic knowledge, he even incorporated the power of demons without discrimination to become stronger. Then are you saying the founder's grudge has gone on to this day? Yes. Almost for 1,000 years. Since you accepted me as a disciple, then that means the revenge is not over ye. No, the revenge is already over. It's over? Who could have? Isn't it obvious? It's me. He may be of common origin, but he should still have been quite powerful. I can't believe he managed to capture him. That geezer must be extremely skilled. If even Mephi is acknowledging the Demon King, then he must have been extremely strong. Then how strong is Master, who defeated him? Well, this isn't something I should brag about to my disciple. The battle that day had too many variables, so a proper winner can't be decided. So, just like our founder, I made a new goal. My disciple. You settle it. Whether he is more powerful, or this old man's teachings. Are you telling me to fight that thing? That's right. To be exact, I want you to fight its seal. Since you can take the seals of demons, despite being human. How do you? I know what you're worried about, but there's no need to worry. Why would a master expose his disciple's secret? Well, okay. Since there has to be trust between master and disciple, have a look. Boss. That's. Every mage has a secret technique that they can't tell anyone about. I am the same. In this old man's case, I have a dark elf's arm. Dark elves. Unlike elves that live in the forest of light, they lived in the gloomy underground and were followers of demons. Having gone extinct due to the Empire's oppression, they were a race that was considered to be demons. You're aware that body transplantation of other races is a forbidden black magic, right? Even more so if it is that of a demon. Other than Gility here, no one in this world, not even Lord Nister, knows of this secret. Now that we both know each other's weakness, do you feel more rest assured? I discovered your secret while I was searching your body when you were passed out. It was for the sake of teaching, but I'd like to apologize if it made you upset. However, now that I know you can absorb the seals of demons and activate them, I cannot let you go even more, for the sake of this grudge. But this is merely the greed of an old man. So, from now on, do as you please. Greed. Yes, it is. It may just be greed for his self-satisfaction for something that's already over. But is it a sin to have greed? No, to have a goal? Just like I have my own goals, so does my master. How could I turn away from someone who's striving toward his goal? I, the Lord of Merbinger, Elrich Merbinger. Pay my respects to the inheritor of Knight's Chronicle, Sir Augustine Nister, as your humble disciple. Thank you, my disciple. Then, I just have to absorb the Demon King's seal, right? What's its name? I don't know exactly either. From its journey from the east to the Empire, it was called by various names whenever it appeared. However, we in Knight's Chronicle call him the Savage Beast. Savage Beast. Then, I will begin. You as a demon king, even Mephisto acknowledged. If I can absorb the seal of such a being, it would be something I'd welcome. I welcome it, but Mephi, how do I absorb seals? Have you been putting on airs when you don't even know how to do that this whole time? How could I say I don't know when he's asking so desperately? You said demons get stronger by extorting each other's seals. How do you do it? Did you learn how to eat before you started eating? Extorting seals is just like eating for us. How do I teach something like that? This is bad. The magic pendant isn't reacting. In the Seal of Cruelty's case, it just happened not to rally because of the assignment. Could it be? Labsorbi. The thing that I prioritized during my week of training wasn't just magic martial arts or strong body art, but the harmony of the various forms of mana within me. I tried applying that by linking my seals and soul speech magic. As I thought. It worked. A mental world. Do I have to go through a trial and earn the qualifications like in the Ice Mountain King's case? That aside, is there even anything here? A swamp like this should have some insects or birds at least, but there's nothing. I don't think it's simply because it's a mental world. It's so quiet, as if everything has been eaten by something. There's the sound of the wind. Bubbles popping in the swampy terrain. Leaves rustling against each other. And something unnatural. Dreary yet fierce. In this place, there is an unapproachable predator. Did something just move? Inside the forest? Up in the sky? No. I can't feel its presence anywhere in this place. We have an interesting human here. My dear brother. How busy must he be to not even reply to his older sister? Previously. Elrich became the disciple of Augustine and Agility after passing their test. He is given a mission to swallow the demon King Yu. After learning the magic martial arts of Knight's Chronicle. However, the demon king's sharp teeth aims for Elrich's neck. The shadow and teeth vaguely created from the rays between the leaves. And an endless darkness. Am I supposed to fight the way I defeated the Ice Mountain King? No, since I don't know how to absorb Yu's seal yet, figuring out the situation comes first. There may be another way, and there's no guarantee that I'll win. Merbingers usually shoot first and ask questions later. But you uniquely seem to possess patience. He figured out who I am in an instant. HM? That's not the only unique thing about you. A seal on a mere human. And isn't that Mephistopheles's? I can feel his hunger from his voice, like a predator aiming for its prey. And though it's of a lower status, you have another seal. This is a dragon heart. You even know how to use soul speech? To him, I'm nothing more than prey. Alright, bring it on. I'll attack as soon as he. Good. I wasn't going to bother if it was just an ordinary person. But I guess you're worth switching one over to. Merbinger child, stay hungry. What? Crave for honor more and more, and fulfill your greed and ambitions. My body isn't moving. If you do, you will. Meet me again. Is he done? I think so. Crazy son of a bitch. To think he'd outright lay down his own true name. Are seals usually this easy to obtain? There's no way, right? He pulled the only choice H had left. Since he was at his limit just maintaining his seal from being dead for a long time. He's parasitizing your body to grow himself back to what he once was. He said I would meet him again if I crave for more and more. Is he telling me to keep advancing this seal to its original form? You've gained a new family member, Mephi. Could you tell me his true name as a move-in gift? There's no way I'd help a bastard who's lowering himself to stay alive. Yu's true name is Wicked God. His status must have fallen after he lost to. So it's probably brutality, fiend, maleficence. That human must have gone insane. Why is he butting in when no one asked him? Not only that, to think a human would know the degree of true names. He must be possessed. I was planning on asking Master if Mephi refused to tell me. But why is he suddenly? Ferocity. The seal of ferocity. Yu was originally a demon known as a preda. They are demons at the bottom of the ladder, who always walk on eggshells due to the fear of dying at any moment. But still drool with greed due to their starved nature. That's why you will be able to sense danger like predas once you obtain Yu's seal. And discover an opponent's full power and weakness faster and act on them. The awakening of a sixth sense through the circulation of which the magic martial arts of Knight's Chronicle has been aiming. The feeling of your heart tingling. And your entire senses prickling. I call it. All you have to do now is to raise the status of that seal and battle against you. The degrees and usage of the seal are such detailed information that you wouldn't find anywhere in books. I wonder how much suffering the ancestors of Knight's Chronicle and Master had to endure to accumulate such knowledge. The knowledge and dream of Knight's Chronicle accumulated over 1,000 years. To achieve a single objective. Ferocity I. Master. You said preda senses a feeling when your heart tingles and all your senses prickle, right? Why is it activating now all of a sudden? Elrich. Shawn? How did you get here? That's not important. There's big trouble. Outside your dash. What? Lady Tasha, I think you'll have to come outside to see this. What's the matter? Is the Radiant Star Duke finished with his isolation training? Tell them to keep her from entering for now. I'll go see her myself. Excuse. Is my little brother Elrich Merbinger here? 3 months later. You're a very quick learner. I didn't think you'd perfect Mirage Eyes so quickly. It looks like you've fully mastered Prescience as well. You've now done everything that you can hear. From now on, it will be quicker for you to gain enlightenment through actual battles. Ha! Is it finally over? We never have to see each other again, do we? It feels like yesterday when you were begging us to be your masters. I'll say. What an insolent disciple you are. Have you forgotten how much you've tormented me in the name of training? Nevertheless, I've learned a lot thanks to you, masters. Are you trying to flatter us now? Gee. Did you say you'll be heading to the north right away? You know you'll need to get us some souvenirs, don't you? Souvenirs, my ass. Let's never see each other again. But well. Please stay healthy, both of you. Doesn't this remind you of old times, boss? The days when we roamed the continent with Set. Every day was so entertaining back when we were so full of vigor. And now we're spending what little time we have left holed up in a place like this. What would Set say if he were here? He'd nag about how we're just waiting for the day we're laid down into our graves like a bunch of old men. When we aren't even 100 years old yet. For God's sake. We're not the boomers, he is. True. We're pretty much young adults when compared to him. That aside, how could he leave such amazing masters behind? To go to the north by himself? That damned disciple. Looks like he needs to be taught manners from scratch. You're handing the nest excavation rights over to me? Thank you very much. I'll leave it to you. Why are you speaking so formally all of a sudden? I've already prepared a carriage for you to ride to the north. It's by the entrance. Agreement of the Diamond Dragon Nest excavation rights between Firebird Roost and Merbinger. Merbinger Elrich Merbingeri Firebird Roost Tasha Nister. I will take care of your attendance at the academy, so please have a safe trip. I left it to her as she's widely known to be a dragon fanatic. But I didn't think she'd be this happy. Well, I guess our relationship with the Nisters have gotten even tighter, so I guess all's well that ends well. Come to think of it, there's one more person in my debt. Lady Isabelle said she'd contact me when she arrives in Karnoe. Could she have forgotten her debt to me? That bastard Paul is hurting my feelings. No matter how weak I've become. I can't believe he thinks this is enough to kill me. He must be getting impatient. He's already weakened after losing many blue wolves. And he knows that if you join forces with the Merbingers, he'll be in a dangerous position. Man, our niece sure is clever. She's right, brother. Why don't we stop this farce and just go to Paul directly and kill him? Yeah. The three of us will go. I told you, the matters of House Whale are mine to resolve. You three just need Isabelle safe. I'll meet the Radiant Star Duke to thank him myself. Then decide on how to deal with Paul after. Why hasn't Paul been appointed as the Blue Lion yet? There was an unexpected distraction. Don't worry. This won't bring any complications to the plan. I thought it'd be easy to eliminate a blue lion with reflux disease. But to think the fallen House Merbinger would get in our way. Well, it's not yet time to deal with the Merbingers. Quickly appoint Paul Whale as the Blue Lion. Blue Wolf Squad I Captain. Hilton. When he becomes the Blue Lion, Both his body and his forces will be taken over. To be of help to Lord Azazel. Albeit even a little. I told you not to worry. No, there's no way. I was planning on going to the north in peace. I'm so grateful that such a massive carriage was prepared for me, but I didn't need a coachman. My name is not Coachum, but Carl. And even Shawn. But well, it's not too bad to go on a trip with a friend after so long. I wouldn't have come along if it weren't for my father's orders, okay? Sis, you should have just gone home to get some rest. Why? Why? You don't want your sister to come with you? Masters, you should have just stayed where you were, considering your age. TSK. Are you not allowing us old men to even go on an outing? I should beat some manners into you while we're on the way to get some northern air. You've hurt our feelings, starting from when you practically abandoned us. Looks like this is gonna be a rowdy trip. I hate nothing more than getting irritated. I'm so happy. Yay. 7. A perfect number of people to go on a trip with. It feels like a family trip or something. Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself yet. I am Augustine, Elrich's master. I am Hayes. Thank you for taking care of my little brother who's so incompetent that he even needs such cute animals to help him. You think the animals of the Beast King are cute? Interesting. Elrich, can't you stop frowning? It's not like I want to come along. Well, having family like that isn't so bad. Thank you very much for enjoying the first season of Talent Swallowing Magician. So, all of them left for the north? Yes, that's right. Patriarch, did something good happen? Isn't it interesting? Look at that. A ridiculous combination. Elrich? Didn't I tell you that you need to watch your manners when you're in front of adults? Look at Shawn, he acts with such dignity and manners. Dignity and manners, my foot. Sir, I'm thinking of teaching my brother some manners. Would that be okay? Sure, don't mind us. Yeah. Things like discipline ought to be taught by family. Thank you for your understanding. I'm already so old, why would I need to be taught discipline? Elrich, let's go take a stroll together. Tasha? If we're just going for a stroll. I think you can leave that scary thing behind. Ah. Tasha. Let me go. To think I'd get to see Elrich being dragged around. Hold refreshing. What's the matter, Carl? You sure are fearless for daring to try and pass through our territory. Hand over everything you have. You bastards. Do you really want to see blood getting spilled? Sigh, how annoying. Elrich. I'll take care of this. This is a chance. A chance for me to show Elrich just how great his teacher is. A tiger. Elrich, take a good look. From now on I'll show you why they call me the Beast King. Plummet. Elrich, I could have taken care of them. Why did you have to interfere? Were you planning on turning this place into a sea of blood? Those people are obviously not bandits, but wanderers from the nearby village who are hungry. Please spare us. We have starving families at home. Please forgive us. If we happen to be just powerless and good people, would you be begging us like this? Sir Mage, you are correct. Village Chief. But the rest are only here because I forced them. So could you punish only me instead? Chief. How could you say that? You only did this because of the village. That's right. It's not your fault. Please punish us too. Let's see if what you all are saying is true. We've been having a really hard time due to the several years of drought and famine. We thought that if we were going to starve to death, then we might as well become mountain bandits. Wait a minute, this energy. Not only will it take us 5 whole days on a horse to reach another village. We also can't go out of the village to look for work since our livestock are starving to death. It's all my fault. Unfortunately, the administration of our country doesn't reach this place. Elrich, while these people did commit a crime, how about we let them off since they had a good reason to do so? To look after those that are suffering. That is our duty as nobles, isn't it? Yes, this isn't completely their fault. Thank you. Facing pacing. Racing pacing. We will never rob others again. All right. Mephi. Why are you pacing all around? Although it's faint, I detect demonic energy in the fields over there. Demonic energy. What a wasteland. I don't feel anything, my disciple. Is there really Summit Hing here? This is the right place, but I'm sure it's buried somewhere here. Since I helped you, you must give the magic potion to this king as soon as you find it. I knew it, you were fooling me this whole time. First of all, I have to dig the ground. Everyone please back off. Breakthrough. He dug such a hole in the blink of an eye. A box? Did you find anything, my disciple? Yes, a box buried deep underground. Demonic energy. Why is this here? The 4 great demon kings, descendants of the demon god who rule the demon race. Mephistopheles, original sin. Satan, apocalypse. Lilith, the revolution. And the tyrant who has the largest demon army among the demon kings. Madness. Azazel. Azazel was particularly greedy for the human world. During his invasion of the human world, he did not destroy just 1 or 2 villages. This is an emblem created by Azazel's followers, isn't it? It's made specifically for human sacrifice. Wait, how do you know Azazel? I read about it in a book left in Otto's storage room. If it was a human sacrifice, do you mean that everyone in these villages were to be sacrificed in order to summon Azazel? Considering the condition of this village, I think it's the most logical thing. Are demons hiding in the human world and planning for something? Now, absorb the magical energy and give it to this king as you promised. My disciple, it's extremely dangerous to discover the traces of demons that were exterminated 30 years ago. This is just 12 of. I think we should send it to the government authorities. What nonsense. Good idea. Hey! Didn't you promise to give it to me? He says he'll send it to government, but if I absorb this demonic energy, what would I say to them? This. If you tell me how to use Miffy's seal, maybe I'll try. Absolutely not. Cian, send this to the government authorities immediately. Support us by only reading on our website. Do you have any other requests? I'll listen to anything except how to use the seal. As fast as you can. Looks delicious. Support us by only reading on our website. No way. My magic energy. Disciple, what is this? Looks like this thing has tricked. The evidence I worked so hard to find has disappeared. Are you Elrich Merbinger? Look at him acting all cocky. Inspection Bureau. They're known to be monsters that would do anything from kidnapping, making concessions, and murder without hesitation for the sake of their mission. Their fighting capabilities are as strong as the Magic Tower and the Great Lion family. Since even a place like that didn't know about the demons' movements. Before we resolved everything and sent them the report and the totem. It's no wonder they came running here even despite this place being pretty remote. However, even if they have the Emperor backing them, isn't it a little too much to be speaking casually from the start? Ha! How dare you speak casually? We're agents of the Imperial Family's Inspection Bureau. The mere likes of you should be treating us with respect. What did you just say? Even if you're from the Great Inspection Bureau, you're at most only a viscount if you're on the field yourself. What is this? Since when are mere officials allowed to disrespect a duke? How on earth is he doing this? He's at a level that's close to a magus. My apologies. Please forgive our manners. You certainly win when it comes to showing who's boss. It's only because they'd think I was a joke if I overlooked this and would eventually bare their fangs at me. I'll talk to the House of Peers directly next time if you dare to make the same mistake again. I'll bear that in mind. Acting all arrogant when he's just someone with a duke title for show. Darn arrogant brat. Count yourself lucky. To think someone would dare to treat my student with disrespect. If it were me, your head would have been on the ground already. White Knight, Augustine Nemister. He's the student of the strongest person in the Magic Tower. That's ridiculous. I'll need to kick out and change all the intelligence agents once I'm back. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Patran from the 4th Inspection Bureau. The 4th Bureau? They were by the Crown Prince's side when there was a fierce succession war within the palace. Is the Crown Prince the one who caught a whiff of what happened this time round? It looks like I've wasted your time, so I'll get straight to the point. Speak quickly, you're still wasting my time. This darn brat. We've been secretly tracking down the remnants of the demons since a long time ago. And we found an unknown group recently. Oh, Grigori? How do you know that? Has the Inspection Bureau forgotten which family I'm from? Merbinger. The natural enemy of the demons. Moving on. Only one of the discovered totems written in the report were submitted. Where are the remaining 8 totems? We have them. What? That's illegal. Based on the 11th clause, 2nd paragraph of the Imperial Law, all items related to the demons are T by the Imperial family as evidence. 8th clause, 1st paragraph of the Possession Law. With the permission of the Administration Bureau, an individual is allowed to possess items related to the demons with the purpose of research. I've already obtained permission. Is the Inspection Bureau unaware of that as well? Let me ask you one last question then. How are you able to know the exact locations of the totems? Didn't I tell you already? I'm from the Merbinger family. Seriously. Such a vague answer is insufficient. Are you asking my family to give our family secrets to the Inspection Bureau? This sly weasel, he doesn't even know his place. He keeps using that obsolete family of his as an excuse. I think I've answered enough. Let's end this, okay? Thank you for your cooperation. You're pretty ballsy, you even dare to go up against the almighty Inspection Bureau. You did great, Elrich. If you didn't do anything about them, I'd have cracked open their heads. Gosh, you siblings are exactly the same. Elrich, the inspection bureau is very persistent. Once they bite onto something, they never let go. Is it all right to leave things like this? No, it's not. As you know, I'm not the kind of person that'd let things in just like this. What trouble is he going to cause again? I'm the kind of person that can't let people who are hostile towards me for no good reason get off that easily. I'm ashamed of myself. My apologies. Agent Paran, raise your head. The one who's ashamed isn't you, but me, the Crown Prince. Crown Prince. Agent Paran, raise your head. The one who's ashamed isn't you, but me, the Crown Prince. I was the one who wanted you to meet the Merbinger. I was also the one who was blinded by mere jealousy, underestimated my opponent, and acted recklessly. Your Highness, I've brought disgrace upon all of you because of my incompetence. Your Highness, please don't say that. However, everything that's happened so far have just been personal matters. Our priority is to exterminate the remnants of the demons that are hiding. Yes. Your Highness. And, did you say that Viscount Garrett is one of Grigori's underlings? Yes, we've confirmed that. They're demons and everything related to the totems leads to them. In order to gain the upper hand in the succession war, we must succeed in the demon subjugation this time round. There must be no mistakes. Yes, Your Highness. His Highness has been unable to forget his previous fiancée, Lady Isabelle. He had no choice but to choose politics over her for the sake of the throne. The reason he hid his identity and came out was probably because he wanted to see for himself what Elrich Merbinger, the one who saved Lady Isabelle, was like. This was supposed to bring His Highness some comfort. But now we've given him an excuse to disgrace us even though we were supposed to crush him. He is the son that will lead the empire. We must avoid getting involved with Elrich Merbinger any further. In other words, we must get rid of Elrich Merbinger. Inspection Bureau, listen up. This is demon territory that's swarming with demons. Search every single corner of this place and leave no stones unturned. Garrett territory. Looks like they've started, let's keep going too. It was a wise decision to send a familiar to stalk the Inspection Bureau guys, since I was able to get more pieces of information than expected. Well, although it was quite interesting to know that the Crown Prince was also hiding among the Inspection Bureau. Learning the information about the demon's secret hideout was a total jackpot. Fight until your blood is all over this place, Inspection Bureau and Viscount family. I'll just plunder the house that's on fire. While the demon remnants and the Inspection Bureau are getting close and cozy, we'll just take the totem and then get away. My teachers will open up the escape route for us. Nephi, let's go get some food. It's a matter of time before the Inspection Bureau gets this far in. We must infiltrate the mansion as quickly as possible. Got it. Let's break through the wall. What? The walls have been breached. Is the Inspection Bureau here already? Shawn, take a good look. Moa. This is the truth. My teachers will protect the kind denizens. Die, human. So run rampant to your heart's content. Wind Cutter. Over there. Stop those humans. In any case, I just need to beat the shit out of everyone I see, right? Elrich, leave this place to us. Go quickly. Stop him. Be careful with that. Even the inspection bureau will have a hard time finding this place. While they are trying to find this place, we'll carry the sacred relics out using this secret passageway. See, Mafia, I'm not too bad, right? How did he find this place? We found ourselves a delicious buffet. What did you say? The inspection bureau already found the underground vault. Sir, I think we need to get out of here quickly. Only my close associates would know about that place. How on earth did they find it? Viscount Garrett. It can't. There was a spy. I was wondering who Viscount Garrett was. It's you, huh? Kaya. You rat, you always manage to run away. We finally got you now. Pat ran. Not only did you plant a spy in my estate, but you've also plundered my vault. Who's the rat now? The vault? What nonsense are you talking about? Don't feign ignorance. I'm sure you'll start spilling information after I cut off your limbs and torture you. From this moment on, I will begin the execution of the Trollter, Kava, in the name of the imperial family. Is Elrich going to create trouble again? Hayes. Now's the time. How can you laugh at a time like this? The mansion is collapsing. We need to run away from here quickly. Let's go to where teacher is. Teacher. To think there exists a student who asks their teacher to do such a thing. I wonder who said it was fun to ridicule the inspection bureau while acting like a hero. Elrich, all the denizens have been evacuated. What do we do now? What else? It's time to get out of here. That lunatic, Kaya. I never thought he'd try to take everyone down with him. To think he had accomplices outside of his territory. That rat. Vice Captain. We found the vault that you mentioned. While things got a little screwed up with the mansion collapsing, my mission is to find traces of the demon kind and offer it to His Highness. After I help him claim the throne with this accomplishment, I'll be able to climb the ladders of the inspection bureau. And if I can find the fake traces that Elrich left behind that link him to this incident, I'll be able to put an end to the Merbinger family. Vice Captain. Please take a look at this. What is it? The vault is empty. Damn it. Did the demons clear out this place? I'm not sure. That can't be. Kaya didn't know about our ambush. He actually suspected that we planted a spy in his midst. Wait a second. Yes, that'd make sense. There's a spy for the demons within the inspection. What's so funny? It's just funny imagining the inspection bureau guys making up stories after they see the empty vault. Those inspection bureau bastards sure messed with the wrong person. As expected of my student. Mephi, are you still upset? I allowed you to absorb the demonic energy as promised, didn't I? How could a great demon king like you be so petty? Wouldn't it have been so much better if you just told me about your seal? Wow, just how many of these are in here? If you don't keep your promise this time around, there won't be any more deals from now on. I know. Be absorbed. Blam. Kaya dash. Finally, some demonic energy. I wonder if it's because this belongs to Azazel. It's so delicious. What? Why did you take it back? Come on, it's not our first time doing business. There should be give and take, you know? The trigger of the seal of original sin. Hand it over. Otherwise, I'll give you the remaining demonic energy. You're such a scumbag. That was a good absorption trade. In order to use the seal, one must possess the qualifications, and to possess the qualifications, one must understand the seal. If I want to understand original sin, I'll need to first obtain the seal that's below it under the same type. The problem would be that Mephisto wouldn't know who was under him since he only cares about himself. Since the crest engraving is a wolf, I'll try to find some clues using that. Heis. I found you, thieves. Inspection Bureau. Pat ran. No way I'll give up just like that. The totem that they took has a scent that only I can smell. Once I absorb the totem and strengthen my seal of scent, I'll rip all of you into pieces. To think that a demon could walk in broad daylight. Looks like he's angry because of a certain someone. I'll go check it out, sir. Child, sit down. There's no need for you to get involved. Pardon? What do you mean? Isn't it natural for the person who received the invitation to be the one to go out? Yeah, Hayes. I'm the one who called him here. I still have a lot to plunder from him. Don't tell me. You're after the seal? It'd be rude for me to reject a meal prepared on the table. Wouldn't it? A noble horse carriage that doesn't have any bodyguards. I can't believe they're trying to trick me with something like that. Those fools. I'll be taking back the totem. I was wondering if you'd come. Turns out you really did. You're here for this, right? Who? Are you? Me? That poorly made mask. No way. You tricked us. I'll tear you into pieces. You sure it's okay to provoke him like that? While he's lost an arm, he's still a demon that possesses quite a strong seal. This is great. I wanted to find out how strong I become. And I decided on something the previous time around. I'll exterminate all demons. Do you think mere magic like that can stop me? A mage like you dares to let me close in. Ha ha. It's all over for you now. How is a mage this strong? This could get really dangerous. The poison in his demonic energy seeps through pores. Is this the power of his seal? I'll freeze it for now, but this is only a temporary measure. I need to be careful so I won't be exposed to more poison. He stopped the poison from spreading by freezing his arm? Petty trick. How's this? See if you can freeze a poison wind. Damn it. The poison is seeping into my body. This isn't something I can just freeze. But there's still something I can do about it. Uproot. I'll send the poison wind back to you. How foolish. Do you think the magic I used would affect me? What? Where is he? Wait. Come on. Stopping here wouldn't be any fun at all. It's been a while since I used this. Mice. Mountain King Seeker Arts. How is a human able to use the Ice Mountain King and use power? No need for you to know. Exterminate all demons. The fact that he said it in front of me means that while there's no choice but for us to work together for now, we'll eventually become enemies that we'll have to fight. This is great. That's what I think as well. Elrich. Damn it. Poison has accumulated within my body. Elrich, are you alright? Yes, I feel. Who? Better now. Were demons always this strong? Yes. Of course, they were. If he had been in tip-top condition, you would have lost. No, I think I still would have won. He has such boundless confidence. Well, I guess he would have found a way to defeat his opponent regardless of the disadvantageous situation he was in. Didn't I tell you not to let conceit get to your head? You need to improve. But Augustine, why are you making that face? What does the captain want us to find here? I have no idea either. Why does he keep asking us to look for traces of a third group in this place? Sigh. We've been searching for days, but there's not even a single trace. If it weren't for the fact that this was an order. Hey, what happened here? Who is that? Show yourself. Felix. What an annoying voice. I'll just see it for myself. Kaya has failed. A third group that's not the Inspection Bureau or our own kind has gotten involved. What an unexpected harvest. To think the Crown Prince would be personally involved. Remember the wounds you've taken today for the rest of your life and reflect on what you've done wrong. I'll bear that in mind. The subjugation plan that was planned for years has been completely destroyed now. What do you intend to do now? According to my report, Viscount Garrett wasn't the only follower of Gregory. Fortunately, the agents that we sent to the other branches were able to obtain information on their main camp. That means the plan for this place wasn't a total failure, then. Yes, Viscount Garrett's plan was simply a mistake of ours as the Fourth Bureau. Alright, Pat Ran. Clean up this place and head to the gathering point. An ambush. Demons. Everyone, take up formation. Gaming. Idiots. Protect the Crown Prince first. Protect His Highness. Go to His Highness. So fast. Not bad, human. Filthy demon, how dare you? It's you. You're the Crown Prince. The Crown Prince. He's the Crown Prince. I'll stop him. Bring His Highness to safety. Your Highness, come with us. I, Arthur Patran, will begin the execution of the enemies that tried to kill the Crown Prince. Get Let's Tea started as well. That guy looks pretty delicious. We'll get the seal if we bring the Crown Prince's head to the messenger, right? I wonder if we'll receive several seals if we bring him various parts of his body separately. How dare you lowly demons insult the person who'll become the ruler of our empire? Your Highness, I'll open a path for you. He. It'd be best for you to hand over the Crown Prince. The seal is mine. Who dares to stand in the way of the envoy? You guys sure are lucky. The Blue Lion. The Blue Lions are here. My soldiers. Annihilate our enemies. Bath. We're saved. Isabelle. Although we were able to exterminate most of the demons with the Blue Lion's help, we weren't able to kill the demon that looked like their leader. Thanks. I'm glad that you're safe, Your Highness. I'd escort you back to the palace. But you already have the inspection bureau with you. I'll take my leave here. You must be busy, please go ahead. Thank you for your understanding. But, may I ask where you are headed? I'm looking for Elrich Merbinger. I see. Goodbye, then. Elrich Merbinger. Him again. Great Wall. This is way bigger than what I've heard about. The Temple of Flowers is located somewhere behind the Great Wall. Please stop. You must be the border guards. We're looking to pass through the border. I'm sorry, but you may not pass. Great Wall. I'm sorry, but you may not pass. Did something happen beyond the walls? The monsters beyond the walls have gone berserk recently. And unexplainable phenomenons are also appearing. So all border guards are on emergency standby right now. I knew the energy I felt from beyond the walls felt ominous. Even so, I don't plan on giving up. Carl, pass them the permit. What is this? The Nister family and the Merbinger family? Ahem, my apologies for not knowing that you were from such important families. Usually, people aren't allowed in even if they have permits. But I'll allow it since you're from the Nister and Merbinger families. In return, please go to the tallest wooden post if you run into any dangerous situations. Would rescue come if we do that? Only then would it be easier for us to find your corpses. These darn sandworms are endless. After my previous battle with the demon, I feel like I've been unable to use what I've obtained properly. If I obtain more seals in the future, my mana will become a limiting factor and I won't be able to use them at their full power. Magic that belongs only to me. I need to create a new type of magic. So I can be strong enough to the point where no one can look down on. Are you done? It's so freaking cold even after I've wrapped my body with mana. I'm almost out of mana too. This place was originally supposed to be as hot as the desert, but to think it'd be so cold with all this chilling wind. I wonder if this is related to those unknown situations mentioned just now. This place is the Black Snowfield. The name Snowfield is just figurative. Because the land here is poisoned and rotten black. It looks like a black snowfield. That's why it was given this name. This place is also swarmed with numerous monsters and even the Empire has given up on reclaiming it. It's a prohibited area where even archmages that are 8 circles and above aren't 100% safe. Hey, Elrich. Is the Temple of Flower really in such a godforsaken place? In fairy tales, the Temple of Flower is a peaceful garden where gods of flowers and humans live together. Does this place look like a flower garden to you? The Temple of Flower does exist. I confirmed its existence from the records handed down in my family and the imperial family. So, do you know its exact location? I doubt it'd be possible to find it with just information from the records. I'm thinking of looking for the demi-humans guarding the Temple of Flower. Ho! The demi-humans have a deep-seated grudge against humans. Will we be alright? We'll be fine. I have a way of winning them over. I don't know what you're hiding, but I'll look forward to it. Ho ho. It'd be more fun if I knew what it was, though. But how do you plan on looking for the demi-humans in such a large place? That's what I'm still thinking about. Are there any maps or signposts? We can't possibly search through the entire snowfield. Nope, we don't have any of those. If we had at least a compass or something. The ice crystal is shining. Why is it suddenly shining? What? The light from the ice crystal is showing us a path. I think we found our way. Carl, stop. Yes, Mr. Elrich. What's the matter? The ice crystal stopped shining after we entered the forest. I think we need to look around this area. Will we really find anything here? I don't see anything. I'm searching from the top with my familiars, but I don't see anything either. I see. Let's go back to the horse carriage for now. The ice crystal might guide us again. Something's there. A female demi-human? That's the cat demi-human. Someone, please help. Are you all right? You must be in great shock. You have zero acting talent. If you're injured anywhere, I'll heal you. Can you get up on your own? I don't need any help from a human. Foolish humans. If you don't surrender by the count of 3, I'll kill you all. 2. Elrich. What on earth are you scheming? I surrender. I surrender. I surrender. He's so full of tricks. This situation. It's obviously bait. There are soldiers nearby too. Elrich, what are you going to do now? What else? We'll play their game. And we're going to let them bring us into their home. Beastmen Kingdom Anthropomorph. Hey, must you act to this extent? You're so ignorant. One has to go this far for a perfect deception. I can't believe those dull beastmen were tricked by such lousy acting. Darn humans. Why did the search team bring back humans? They're definitely up to no good. Just kill them right now. Honestly, I expected this, but they sure have a lot of anger toward humans. Isn't that natural considering you humans stole their place to live and drove them here? There's no way the anger that's been passed down by their ancestors would be so easily appeased. I'm Irina, a royal bodyguard of the Anthropomorph Kingdom. If you treasure your life, you better watch your manners. Because our great king will be interrogating you. You probably have something in mind. That's why you came into the center of the enemy base, right? Of course. The Beastmen won't reject me. Because I have the power that they've desired for centuries. The combat technique of the Tiger King, the former Beastmen King. The body-strengthening art. The Tiger tribe held the king's position for generations, but they're extinct now. What if the body-strengthening art, which represents the authority of a king, appears? Just think about how valuable that would be. You're so darn excited about selling that for an exorbitant price. Oh, great king of Anthropomorph! I have brought the criminals here. Great job. Humans, what is your reason for stepping into our territory? Is he a tiger beastman? If you dare lie. That's impossible. The king of beastmen, the tiger king. You won't make it out of this place alive. Is just a kid. So cute. He's so cute. A kid tiger king. You might not be able to get as much value out of this as you think. It's good that there's still a descendant of the Tiger King, but he's too young. Let's give it a try first. I can just choose to escape if things go wrong anyway. Are you the king? Impudent bastard. How dare you ask such a question to our great king? Old man, stay out of this. Old man? You little. Guards. Drag that criminal out right now. Stop it. Do you intend to defy my orders? So, do you have something to say? I thought he was just a brat who didn't know anything. I guess the blood of a tiger does run in him. It might be easier to convince him than I thought. Do you perhaps know of the body-strengthening art? What? If I tell you that I'm selling it, how much would you buy it for? What nonsense is that? Bastard! How dare a mere human speak of the body-strengthening art? Guards! Cut down the neck of that impudent human. Calm down, all of you. Seriously, you guys are 50 damn noisy. The criminal has freed himself of the restraints. Protect the king. The beastmen aren't easy to deal with. Want me to help? No, sir. I'll deal with them myself. I need to show them what I'm capable of. 50 they'll believe me. What are you all doing? Royal guards, subdue that vicious human. I knew he was being way too quiet on the way here. Elrich, I'll kill you if you lay a hand on my dear tiger cub. I love seeing huge messes like this. Body strengthening art. Ferocious tiger Rushi. How does a human know the body strengthen ing art? Royal guards, transform into your beast forms. It's over for you. Body strengthening art. Tiger Slosher. Body strengthening art. Black Tiger Hunt. How dare you? Stop. Your Highness. I think I've already shown you that I have the real thing. Do you believe me now? Your Highness. I think I've already shown you that I have the real thing. Do you believe me now? How are you familiar with the body strengthening art? Which even we are unaware of. It's magic. Magic? Magic runs through all truths of the world. It unravels the mysteries of nature. And it merges the principles within it harmoniously. So, has the body strengthening art been restored through magic? That's correct. Magic, my ass. You're selling snake oil again. In any case, the Beastmen tribe has some familiarity with magic. If we present this in an appealing and enigmatic manner, they'll surely fall for it. Look over there. It's not just the king, there are others that have bought into this. The Beastmen are excessively naive. That's why they're perfect to exploit. It's time to wrap things up. The body-strengthening art is the treasured secret of the royal family. Even though I've acquired it through magic, its true brilliance lies in the hands of its rightful owner. And so, we'd like to use this deal to build new foundations for the royal family. That's enough. To make things simple, you wish to sell us the body-strengthening art at a steep price, correct? Anthropomorph Finance Minister. I can't believe he saw through my true motives. This old man is no joke. Yes, that's correct. What I seek is information. I'd like to know the path to the Temple of Flowers. The Temple of Flowers? Why would a human want to go there? That aside, right now that place is. We understand what you desire for this deal. However, we need to discuss this further, so please leave for now. Royal Bodyguard Captain, escort them to the side palace. Yes, sir. It was almost a done deal if not for that old. That man is a demon. Of course, we should accept his deal. This is our chance to restore the bloodline of the Tiger King to its former glory. Yeah. At this moment, the Fury bastards pose a greater threat to us than the humans. If we can build up the spirit of the Tiger King, they wouldn't dare to mess with us. They're right. The body-strengthening art is a symbol that unites the Beastmen, who have been divided into various races, into one. This is our opportunity to eliminate the Fury tribe's excuse for not recognizing a Tiger King without the body-strengthening art. All right. If that's what everyone thinks, we mustn't do it. Finance Minister Norris. If we lose the symbol of the royal family like this, I understand how crucial the body-strengthening art is. The reason we, the Beastmen, are here in this cursed land. Have you forgotten the sufferings we've endured? The humans used sweet nothings to lure us, and then cowardly stab us in the back. Your Highness, if we accept this deal, then we'll be playing into the hands of the humans once again. And our history of suffering will repeat itself. That is why we mustn't make deals with humans. My king, we mustn't let go of this opportunity. If we want to fulfill the last words of the previous king, then we need the body-strengthening art. In that case, we must call the humans back here quickly. But we can't do that since Norris objects to it. Because I'm sure he has a good reason for doing so. While it's correct that Finance Minister Norris is wise in running the kingdom that he's called the Black Sage, he's grown old and his judgments might be off. Watch your words. He's someone who's devoted his life to the kingdom since the previous king. I don't wish to doubt his judgment. Pardon me for I've spoken wrongly. Norris, I trust that your judgment is correct. Anthropomorph Side Palace. Well. Who do we have here? What has brought you here? Finance Minister Norris. I came here to make the deal. Oh gosh. You're a customer, huh? Please take a seat here. It seems you've chosen to accept the deal that I've offered. How do you intend to pay? I'll give you what you want. I'll open up the path to the Temple of Flowers for you. Nice, you're very generous. As expected of a kingdom. The body-strengthening art. Please sell it to me. Sigh. I guess no one else is coming. Do all of them really think you can take the throne just because you have the body-strengthening art? How is it that the finance minister and the other officials all say the same thing? I've heard that the bloodline of the Tiger King has been ruined for a long time, but I didn't think it'd be to this extent. So, who will you sell it to? The finance minister still offers the highest value. That inflexible finance minister? In any case, there are too many customers after the body strengthening art, so it's gotten very expensive. May I ask what the royal family intends to do? Tiger King? The power the king holds is down in the ruts. If they were my vassals, I would have cut their heads. Although I don't have anything stupid like vassals. Why did the finance minister do that? I'm certain that something's wrong here. I told you, didn't I? That you'll be seeing something interesting. Elrich. Must you speak like that to someone who must be really upset right now? Hayes. Politics isn't like playing house. Would comforting his hurt heart improve the situation? You know it too, don't you? No matter how justified or good the throne looks. If there isn't anything to support it, then it would only be looked down upon. Elrich. Although we were called a prestigious magic family, the moment we lost our power, our vassals, the nobles, the imperial family, and even the magic tower all abandoned us. It's the hero of Lenti. That's the prestigious magic family we know. Please look over here. Merbinger. Merbinger. But when I became the hero of Lenti, those who used to despise me and call me the shame of the family completely changed how they treated me. In the end, the world is run by those in power. So you must sharpen your claws. My claws? You must sharpen them without anyone knowing, and when you're finished, use them to get everything you want in one go. I'll help you with that. How's the angle looking? I think he's completely touched. He looks like he's about to sell his soul to you. This must happen for me to get more. Do you think I don't know you're just trying to boost his will to fight? Even if you help him, he's the only one who can resolve his current situation. No one knows if he can be as majestic as his predecessors. Do you know of Tiger King Yul? Tiger King Yul. Isn't he the strong Tiger King who led the Beastmen to their highest peak? The fortunes left behind by Tiger King Yul. I'll exchange all of that plus the research materials we have in our efforts to restore the body strengthening art. However, the gate to the Temple of Flower is closed because of the Eastern General. If you want to open that gate, you'll definitely need me. I'll personally guide you to that place. So please give me the body strengthening art. It's a deal. Let's take a seat and talk about the details. Did I make the right decision? Let's not doubt my judgment, I'm the king. As he said, once I sharpen my claws, everything will return to its rightful place. Oh, no. Thank you. I tripped over my own foot. How impudent. I might look young, but I'm still the king. If you want to cry, just cry your heart out. It's not good to suppress your emotions. Laugh when you want to and cry when you want to. Okay, Valence? Sniffle. Sniffle. He looked like a real king earlier, but now he's just a crying child. Snifler. He is indeed too young to handle the weight of a crown. When you mentioned that you'd personally guide me there, does that mean you'll leave Anthropomorph? Tiger King? If my guess is right, don't we need to depart now? If we waste time here, we don't know what the finance minister and the other officials might do. We need to gather the royal bodyguards quickly and leave the palace now. Not the royal bodyguards. Especially Irina, the royal bodyguard captain and adopted daughter of the finance minister. He placed her as my bodyguard to surveil me. Doesn't that mean the finance minister already knows that you're here? I did come out of the palace without anyone knowing. But they should have realized it by now. Elrich. Beastmen are gathering outside the side palace right now. There's quite a number of them. It won't be easy to escape secretly in this situation. Is there really a need for us to escape secretly? With our current members, we can just subdue all of them and leave through the main door. Alright, everyone. That's the emergency signal. Did the Fury tribe charge into this place? Fury? That's the Beastmen tribe that's in a huge conflict with Anthropomorph. If they're here, they're obviously going to try and prevent King Valence from leaving Anthropomorph. What bad timing. The enemies are coming. Prepare for combat. Elrich? Everyone, stop. Abel? Isa? Isabelle? What is she doing here? Ho! Who's this monster? It's my honor to meet you, Herman Whale, the Blue Lion. I'm just a normal warrior who's been bestowed the title of a count. Radiant Star Duke, there's no need to be so formal. Let's go in together first. Thank you. Father, come down slowly. How did you know I'd be here? I wanted to thank our benefactor in person. Not only did you save my daughter, you cured my illness. So, I went to the capital but I found out that you've left already. Oh my, I guess I should have left my whereabouts. Looks like we missed each other. Not at all. We should have sent a letter first. I wanted to surprise you, so we looked for you without notice. That's our fault. I see some familiar faces here. I wasn't expecting the hunting dog of the Grey Lion to be in such a place. I believe I've already told you multiple times that I'm not their hunting dog. You know my sister? Ho! She's your blood relative? I have a friend who's a bad company. I've met her a few times when I was meeting that friend of mine. But, to think she'd be a daughter of the Merbingers. It's so rare to see the old freak of the Nister family out and about. I believe I told you not to call me that. What's wrong with calling an old monster an old freak? What else should I call you? It feels like they'll get into a fight at this rate. Every single member of this party are such incredible individuals. There's an executive of a traitor group. And a beastman. Now. Everyone, calm down. That's why I desire you even more now. Those who attract talented people will eventually soar through the skies. Ignoring the crown prince I hated and coming here instead was the right choice. By the way, how did you two get here? We heard that you crossed the walls, so we did the same as well. A knight that was exploring the forest said that he saw you being dragged away. And so we came here to help you. People from our side are causing a commotion to distract the beastum. If we want to leave, it's now or never. I guess if we want to get out of here without issues, then now's the chance. Luckily, it's not the Fury tribe invading. Has your resolve of wanting to get out of this place changed? I want to get out. But if I abandon my kingdom in crisis, then my vassals will label me as a traitor and send the city into confusion. You don't have to worry about that. I just thought of a great solution. Captain, shouldn't we protect the city? No, the Royal Guard's objective is to protect the king. Our king is with the heinous humans right now. Once we secure his safety, kill all the humans. The humans are coming out. Scumbags, where's our king? Who knows? Who knows? Are you trying to start a fight? Everyone, shift into beast form. Huan. I don't know what trick you're trying to pull. But if you don't bring me our king right now, stop what you're doing. Your Highness. If anyone dares to make a move, your king is as good as dead. What is that lunatic doing? Your Highness. You scum. Take your filthy hands off our king. Are you sure this will work? Now that everyone has seen the human with body-strengthening art kidnap their king, none of them will be able to do anything reckless. Open up a path if you want to save your king. Irina. Everyone. Open up a path. We've opened up a path as requested. Release our king now. How can I trust you? I'll release him after I'm safely out of the city. You know what will happen to him if you come after us, right? We need some help here. We need to put out the fire first. Do you want to go back there? No, I'm the one who said I wanted to get out. I must open the path to the Temple of Flower for you. Put that aside for now. What I'm asking is, do you want to go back or leave? Right now, I feel suffocated the moment I think about the palace. But it's a different story with my citizens. They're all good people who trust and cheer me on. If I abandon them, chaos will engulf the city, especially if there's an invasion. Hey, I don't think you have the time to be chatting away leisurely. Mephi, what do you see? A black sand tornado? That's the Eastern General. That's the disaster that destroyed the North. I'd be shredded to nothing if I got caught by that. Hey, Elrich. That's not all. I think there are a few troublemakers that came along with that huge tornado too. What's that? That's a fox with 9 tails. Aha! Run at full speed. It's the Fury Tribe. The Fury Tribe. A long-time rival of Anthropomorph, led by the Tiger King. An alliance of beastmen who had turned their backs on the Tiger King family that had lost the body-strengthening arts, while the Fury Tribe coveted the rule of Anthropomorph. There were only small conflicts thus far. They never waged a large-scale war. What is the Fury Tribe doing here? I guess some traders from the palace gave them information about the body-strengthening art. You're still so naive after having been betrayed so badly. That's ridiculous. Otherwise, why would they suddenly invade Anthropomorph? And they've come to the place where I, the person who has the body-strengthening art, am residing. What are you doing? The question I asked you just now, can you give me an answer right away? Will you go back to your city or leave this place with me? I'll go back to the city and protect my people. I knew you'd say that. But I'm weak. And I have nothing to offer you. I can't ask for more help than this. That hurts. Your Highness. Friends don't care about things like that. Friends? You just need to ask. Ask for help. If you do that, your friends will go wherever you need help. Right? Well, you're not wrong. Can I become your friend too? Being a friend is nothing hard. You can become friends as long as you enjoy each other's presence. Since my friend is in trouble, I can't possibly look away, can I? Shawn, tell this to the rest. There's been a change of plans. Increase your speed. Mount. Fierce Beast. Squad Captain. Anthropomorph is just right ahead. Captain, is the body strengthening art really an anthropomorph? Hugo, Fierce Beast Squad's adjutant. Are you in disbelief because the one who brought the body strengthening art here is a mere human? Yes. It's a little hard to believe that such a lowly race would possess such a great secret technique. Even if that information is false, we can't lose the chance to take over Anthropomorph, especially considering the current state of confusion now, can we? That's true. If the news is true, we mustn't allow the Tiger King family that had lost the will of the heavens to get their hands on the body strengthening art. 40 years ago, had the mage with golden hair and green eyes not stood in our way, we could have built our great empire on top of the Tiger King's corpse. However, if I get my hands on the body strengthening art, I can restore the tail that I lost. I can finally get back the 9th tail I've longed for. No one will be able to stop me. My army, bring me the body strengthening art. Bring back our honor and glory. Once you do, I'll place the world at our feet. The one who inherited the will of the heavens is our king, the Blood Wolf King. We will protect the blessings of the tail bestowed upon us. My fellow beasts, go tear off the head of the Tiger King. For the Blood Wolf King. Go and drink the blood of our enemies. Stop. What just happened? Wow, so many of them came. Why are we the only ones fighting? This looks pretty fun to me. Anthropomorph main gate. Are you really staying out of this? The number of enemies isn't too much. Elrich was the one who requested for us to stay out. Don't be too worried. Let's see how he'll entertain us. What happened? Have the heavens abandoned us? Get it together, you idiots. The heavens haven't abandoned us. That human is just using magic on us. Yeah. I heard there's a human in Anthropomorph that uses magic. I can't believe they join hands with the foul humans who are the reason our race is stuck in this place. Those filthy traitors. Yeah. They're our enemies. We'll exterminate those wicked humans and triumph over Anthropomorph. Wadden. A mage with golden hair and green eyes. I haven't forgotten the appearance of that bastard from 40 years ago. The monstrous human who annihilated us all by himself. But he's different from that human from 40 years ago. It's either a simple coincidence or he's trying to ridicule us. Hugo, bring me their heads. Understood, Captain. Demon Bird Tribe, come forward. Show those lowly humans the greatness of Beastmen. Use your iron feathers and turn them into beehives. Iwin Stormy. What's this? Is it magic? Yo Shawn, you're doing pretty well. I might not seem much when I'm with you, but I'm the third son of the Nister family. I was wondering why you brought along someone who doesn't do much. He's actually pretty skilled. There's a reason why his family is known as the strongest in the magic tower. More importantly, the magic element of the Nister family is wind. Birds like them are just easy pickings for Shawn. Let's relieve some stress today. Do you guys understand the sorrows of being a sidekick? Run away. Not so fast. I wind cut Terry. Something as weak as the wind won't work on us, the demonic bull tribe. Crush them. Oh my. It's my first time seeing a cow that uses a hammer. Play with me. How dare a lowly human speak to? Oh my. I struck first without realizing it. Human bitch. We'll avenge our captain. I now know why you're afraid of her. I can't believe she's crushing skulls while smiling. She's got the potential of the Demon King. Break the ice in advance. Great timing. My body was starting to itch. I'll cut all of you down. There's only 3 of them. Use brute force to overpower them. Damn it! Where did this blizzard come from? We can't go any further. Rain down. Wow. There's still a lot of them left. I'll show you the magic that I created painstakingly. I'll mix the seal of cruelty and ferocity, and surround myself with the dragon heart's mana. Then I'll freeze anything my hand touches, and crush them. Stop him. Raise the barriers. Ebony strengthening art, ferocious tiger Rushi. This is fucking awesome. Magic and the body strengthening art. He's a dangerous one. Shit. With that much aura. That's a 4th chain, a master. What an interesting human. Shit. With that much aura. That's a 4th chain, a master. So you're the one responsible for this mess. If I think calmly, he's not an opponent I can easily defeat. While it's a pity to lose a fish that I've already hooked, I can't waste any more time here. How dare you try to run away from me? He's fast. It's nothing I can't block. His strength and speed. They're both incredible. If this goes on, it seems I mustn't let you go no matter what. Damn it. Now that I'm inside his territory, it'll be hard for me to get out with flight magic. Hugo, lead the army and go to Anthropomorph. I'll scythe his head here first before catching 49 with you Jims. Beast Squad. Advance toward Anthropomorph. Shit. Things have gotten a little complicated thanks to that bear. Cuckoo. You underestimated the Beastmen too much. There was a time when even the demon race wouldn't dare to recklessly mess with them. Even though their race has weakened, there are still strong ones around. So that's why Anthropomorph built walls and stayed wary of the Fury tribe. Finally, it's just the 2 of us now. I need to defeat him quickly using all means. In order to forget the humiliation I faced 40 years ago, I've trained over and over again. While you're not him, I still have to rip you to shreds so my sadness can be appeased. How unfortunate. You should have trained for 10 more years. How dare you mock me? Who are you? Herman Whale. I'm known as the Blue Lion in the Empire. Leave this place to me. You can go on ahead. Thank you. A lion? Do you think a mere lion can win against a bear? We'll have to see for ourselves. while the blue lion isn't at full strength. He's not someone who'd lose easily to that bear. I wonder if Hayes and Shawn are doing well. Phew, they're a perfect combination. But they won't be able to stop the Beastmen that are dispersed. That's why I wanted to round the Beastmen up so the three of us could take them all down. Those men. The Blue Lion Knights. I heard that the Blue Lion Knights are rather exemplary. Are they really, though? Just leave this place to us, nephew-in-law. We'll make sure that not a single ant gets past us, nephew-in-law. I feel like I just heard something strange. Whatever the case, now that the Blue Lion Knights have joined in on the fight, I just need to take care of the remaining Beastmen. Since when did they get that far? Just what the hell are those in Anthropomorph doing? Why is there no one in sight? This isn't the time to be doing this. We need to come out with a plan immediately. Do you think we can stop the Fury tribe if we went all out? Are you asking us to just sit by and watch? Let's surrender. Finance Minister. What are you talking about? What can we do then? If you have any good ideas, speak up. It's obvious that we need to risk our lives to protect and fight for the city. I agree with the Finance Minister. See? 2. I don't want to die like this. You've all gone mad. Look. Do you plan on putting all our people in danger? Do you think they'll leave our people alone? If we surrender, we'll only be feeding them to those beasts. I heard all your opinions. I think the Finance Minister is correct. Those who agree, come over here. Premier. What exactly are you doing? Shadow Corps. Premier Norris. Are you really going to abandon your king and your country? Kill those traitors. Pick up your pace. Stop. Oh, you managed to stop in time. I was a little disappointed that I didn't get to play enough because of that bear earlier. Let's have some more fun. How is that human here? Don't tell me he defeated the captain. Don't get all scared. There's no way the captain would have lost to him. He's just a coward who ran away from the captain. Barrison Beast Squad's adjutant. Kill him. We'll exterminate that coward and advance toward the city. Body strengthening Artie. The Tiger King. Looks like the energy of the tiger strikes fear into them. That's only natural since the Tiger King is an absolute ruler to the Beastmen. So, how do you intend to deal with such a huge number of Beastmen? While the body strengthening art is good, to deal with such a large number. You need to go with a wide area attack. But it's better fighting with fists. I wonder if it's because I just recovered from a sickness. But my body isn't moving exactly how I want it to. Are you trying to deceive me? I'm not. I became sick trying to push myself to the next level. My son-in-law. I mean, thanks to that young man, I regained my life and attained enlightenment. I would like to show you the results of that enlightenment. Would that be alright? A warder from the Great Fury tribe never backs down from a fight. Be careful of the lion's claws. Like hell, the claws of someone like you would work. It was a good fight. Humans are truly incredible. Blood Wolf King. I'm sorry I couldn't complete my mission. I hope your great plans will come to fruition. I was too late. Fireworks? The captain has passed away. He's given his last order. We will not avoid death. For the Blood Wolf King. For the Blood Wolf King. What the hell? For the Blood Wolf King. Appears. Advance party, focus on running ahead. We must open up a path for the main force that'll come soon. Trample all over Anthropomorph. We must bring down the Tiger King family. We'll destroy the city, claim everything within it, and ensure everyone is killed. It should be about time for those inside to send the signal. The officials of Anthropomorph had already decided to follow the wishes of the Fury tribe. Even if the human mage tries to get in our way, the results of this fight have already been decided. Over there. The flag has been raised on top of the castle walls. The signal of victory. Wait. What's that? No way. There's no way this is happening. What's that? That can't be it. All the cowards have been executed. Fighters of the Tiger King. The heroes of Anthropomorph. Don't let a single one of those traitors from the Fury tribe cross into this land. Damn it! Sir Merbinger. What on earth is happening? Why would the Premier help us? I made a deal with him. Anthropomorph Side Palace. Please sell the body strengthening art to me. Goodness, even the Premier is doing this. No one can be trusted here. Before that, there's something I need to show you. Can you come outside with me for a while? All right. Is this stone statue the thing you wanted to show me? In the Palace of Anthropomorph, there are way too many hyenas. Please, protect our king from them. I plead with you. Mephi, why is he suddenly acting like this? He looked like he was going to betray the king just now. How would I know? I'm prepared to pay any price necessary. I'll hand over all the assets I've accumulated thus far and the secret technique of the body strengthening art to you. There are still secret techniques left? Yes. Although only a part of it remains. We lost most of the first half and the second half. The body strengthening art that I've restored is still incomplete. If I obtain the secret technique, I'll be able to complete it. But why would you trust me with it? I'm a human that you guys loathe. Did you know that you look exactly like your grandfather? Even with just those emerald eyes and golden hair. When we saw those emerald eyes, we called it the jewel eyes. Those who possess those eyes would bring about light and radiance to the world. A space appeared within the walls. That was the kind of person your grandfather was like. He wore that necklace on your neck and came to this place. He appeared alone and helped us without any conditions. If it weren't for your grandfather, the Tiger King family in this city would have ceased to exist in this world. When we asked him why he helped us, do you know what he said? What did he say? Because we're friends. When we asked him why we were his friends, he said that the Merbingers have always been friends with the Beastmen. Seems like you already knew about it. I've seen it in the records that are still around. Yes, that happened way longer than 300 years ago. We couldn't help but be surprised since he came to help us as a friend. He even said this: "All troops, retreat. Get out of Anthropomorph right away." I'm sorry. That moment, for coming too late, became one that I remembered for the rest of my life. So when someone who looked exactly like him came to this place, how would I not know who they were? While I am aware of the trouble that the Merbingers had faced, when I knew about it, it was already too late. I'm sorry that we weren't there for you at that time. I know the Beastmen weren't in a good state as well. I understand. Thank you. I know that it's really shameless of me to ask for your help once again, but descendant of the Merbingers, please aid us once more. So while the Premier was uprooting the traitors from within the city, I was protecting you. Him standing there is the result of all that. Premier Elrich, the Eastern General, has changed his direction. That's really good news. Now, then, shall we put an end to this war? Premier, you've got good skills. I might be old, but a wolf's fangs are never dull. Premier Sir Merbinger. Your Highness. We have one. I would like to thank you. Not as the king, but as your friend. Premier, please forgive me for not trusting you. It's fine. I'm sorry I couldn't inform you of what was going on in advance. You've become a great king. You've also made great friends. You can now do things on your own even without me by your side. I, who have been disloyal, will step down as the Premier today. I can't let that happen. I still need you. Please stay by my side for a long time and help me. I too wish to stay by your side for a long time. To see Anthropomorph reclaim its former glory. And for you to reclaim the former glory of the Tiger King family. But when that time comes, I probably would have ceased to exist in this world. My body has already reached its limit. It's probably best for me to keep this from His Highness. Why did you choose to work with the demons? Radiant Star Duke, what are you talking about? The demons? The Premier's body will soon be taken by the demons. Isn't that why you can't answer the king's request for you to stay by his side for a long time? That guy. He's a demon. The Premier is a demon? To be precise, he's a demon who has a coil around his heart. The assimilation of the coil with his heart is quite advanced, so he'll soon become a demon. How did you come to meet the demons? After the previous Tiger King passed away, I couldn't see any hope for Anthropomorph any longer. I wanted to gain strength no matter the means so that at least I could do something to save Anthropomorph. Just then, by coincidence, I discovered the demon tree. What? The demon tree? Isn't that the tree that conceives demons? From what I know, my family has destroyed almost all of them. Looks like your familiar didn't clear the one in the black snowfield. Did you eat the demon tree's fruits, then? Yes, I ate all of its fruits in order to gain strength. After eating all of them, I gained the powerful strength of the demons. But the thing that found its place in my heart ate away at my life force and grew. My mind will soon be devoured by it. And I'll be born as a real demon then. Which is why I intend to leave this place and die. Because if I do, then the darn demon within me will die as well. Premier. How could you say that? Your Highness, that's the only method available. If there's a way to cure you, what would you like to do? Elrich. Can he be cured? I'll give you anything you want, just please cure him. If you're going to try to do something unnecessary, please forget about it. If you screw up, we could all get in big trouble. Mephi, you're sure of it, right? Of course. If you have delicate control over mana that's able to cut off all of the soul's link. With the tremendous mana and the demons. I could do it if given enough time. But his body probably won't be able to last that long. In that case, there's only one way to do this. Master, can I ask you for a favor? You mentioned you could ask me for one favor before, would that be now? Yes, it's a treatment method only you are capable of. All right. Just tell me what to do. Is it really possible? This treatment method would be hard for most mages. You don't need to worry about that. Not even my grandfather is a match for my master right now. If you could cut off the soul's link to his heart, I'll take care of the rest. I know what you're trying to do, but you need to be careful. Alright, let's get started. This is the White Knight? Is this really the power of a single person? I'm so close to taking over his body. How dare you interfere? Goodness, what a noisy demon. With this, I can recharge my demonic energy and leave indebted anthropomorph. Kukuku, it's been a while since I've had such tasty demonic energy. Eat to your heart's content. But remember to leave your seal behind. Thank you for the meal. Yu's seal is finally evolving. From ferocity to maleficence. What just happened? Mephi? All mysteries and irrationality originate from me. Am Mephistopheles of the original sin. We're in Mephi's memories now? I only absorbed demonic energy as per usual, why is this happening? Ignorant fools. Do you think you can kill me at this level? I had forgotten it since I was used to him acting like some evil spirit around me. But this is what Mephi originally looked like. The greatest and most noble demon king. I don't know why, but I can feel Mephi's emotions. It's like he's saying this kind of situation isn't what he wanted. And that he's simply acting because of the fate he's been given from birth. The sinner whom sinning is as natural as breathing. That's why he's the lonely demon king who was known as the original sin. That is the true appearance of Mephi. What are you looking at? Elrich, what's the matter? Do you feel unwell? Elrich. It's nothing. I'm fine. It seems like not much time has passed in reality. Looks like Mephi also saw my memories, just as I saw his. Why on earth did that happen? The demon youngling that I extracted from the Premier was being absorbed into Yu's seal. And then I was suddenly sucked into Mephi's seal. What else can it be? Your soul is now linked to mine. HM? You can hear my thoughts? I didn't say anything out loud. I'm also pretty shocked right now. I can't believe a link was established between me and a human despite being in my spiritual form. Do you have no idea about what's happening? I don't know everything, you know. That seal you absorbed. My only guess right now is it happened because that seal was a low-ranking seal under me. A low-ranking seal under you? No wonder it looked like a wolf. But why didn't you recognize it from the start? Didn't I tell you that I was born at the apex of the demons? So I've never seen the lower ranks? You sure it's not because no one wanted to play with you? You little rascal. What did you see in my memories, though? Did you see anything humiliating? Thank you. Thank you so much. You still need to focus on taking care of yourself for the time being so you can recover. I understand. I'll take extra care so that I'll be able to see our king grow up. I think it's about time for me to get my reward, though. You act all righteous, but you're still as materialistic as ever. That's no surprise, is it? I've always acted this way. And please don't eavesdrop on others' thoughts like some kind of pervert. It's not like I want to hear them. As promised, this is the treasure map of the former Tiger King and the research material for the body strengthening art. This belongs to the former Tiger King. Please look underneath the cloth too. Underneath the cloth? Wait, isn't this the rare herb of the East? Why are you giving me something so precious? Among the legends of the Beastmen, this specific detail was mentioned. When the world falls into a crisis of being destroyed, the hero king who learned the body strengthening art will lead everyone. When the harsh winter comes and freezes everything, as well as the hearts of the people, he will appear and take away winter. And spring will once again come to this land. I believe that you're the hero king that was mentioned in the legends. Winter. And complete. Winter. The fact that the word appeared in the prophecy wasn't just a coincidence. I'm sorry for coming so late. In that case, does this mean grandfather came here because it was planned by the family? So, you deserve to receive the elixir of the imperial family. Alright, thank you for this. Now, I'll guide you to the Temple of Flowers. My apologies, Blood Wolf King. I won't fail next time. Since you failed, I'll be taking back my tail. Because of a Merbinger again. Where are they headed to now? The Temple of Flowers. The Temple of Flowers. The same path that my ancestor had walked on. Burn it all. Burn those fuckers along with the temple. Black Snowfield. Such impudence! How dare you disobey the orders of the Tiger King? What have they been talking about since earlier? Ho ho! Well, do you have any plans on learning swordsmanship? Swordsmanship? You were able to learn martial arts concepts quickly and even suggested a new perspective to improve it. That's an extraordinary talent. I think it would also be vital for when you fight with the body strengthening art. How about learning it from me? Not so fast. What was that? You better stay still. If you take one wrong step, your head will explode. What shall we do? Since the winds outside are harsh, burying corpses will be easy for us. Please stand down, there are children here. My proposal isn't to take away your student. Since he fights completely differently from a normal magician, I simply thought he'd grow much stronger if he learned martial arts from. That sounds. Do you think I don't know what trick you're trying to pull? Ho! I heard that one would have more fears as they grow older. Are you afraid I'd steal your student? Darn brat. I'll personally tame you like a kitten today. Well. What a narrow-minded old man. Blue Eagle, right? Guess you need some taming too. Hunting beasts is our specialty. I don't get why they're fighting over you. What a mess. It can't be helped that I'm extraordinary. This makes me really tired too. You're using frequency transmission again, huh? It's a little gross looking into each other's minds instead, isn't it? Elrich is my student. Stop trying to take him away. Are you going to just let them be? The sight of two old men fighting is getting repulsive. You're already old enough to die at any time, and yet you've only gotten even greedier. Everyone, please calm down. I'll learn swordsmanship. Why? You still have a lot to learn from both of us. Yeah. I still have other great skills to teach you other than the Mirage Eyes. It's because I want to become stronger. I've realized that if I don't have a foundation in martial arts, I won't be able to grow stronger no matter how hard I train in the body's strengthening art. The demons are strong. If I can learn martial arts, then I'll be able to increase my chances of victory in our war against them, won't I? But that doesn't mean I'll forget my role as a magician. Martial arts is just a means of support to my magic. My intention was never to bring him into the world of martial arts. I simply wanted to be of help to him. I won't learn martial arts if both of you really don't want me to. I'm your student, after all. There's no reason to object to it, then. Since you're the patriarch of the Merbinger family before you're our student. After fighting with them, I can see how there's a lot that can be learned. Thank you. Please take good care of him. I'll teach him with all my heart. Old man, it seems I've won. I'm only letting you win this one time. While I'm sorry to my teachers, this is a great opportunity that will never come by again. The Blue Lion is one of the top sword masters on the continent. I'll be able to suck a lot out of him. I think I might die at this rate. I didn't know your stamina was so weak. Does it even make sense for me to swing a wooden sword 10,000 times every day without using any mana? That's something babies in my family do once we start walking. Elrich, I've decided. The day I descend upon this land, I'll be extra nice to the Blue Lions. I'll let them sit on the right-hand side of my throne. Dance. Stop it, you bastard. Serves you right for being cheeky. LOL. Sir Elrich, we've arrived at our destination. We're finally at the Temple of Flowers. What? That's the Temple of Flowers. It's currently closed because of the Eastern General. I already told them that we'd be arriving, so they'll open the doors for us soon. They mentioned the Temple of Flowers, so I was wondering if I was thinking of the right place. It's still here, huh? What do you mean? This place was made for when the world is about to be destroyed. It's a type of ark. The humans, dragons, and giants that had been afraid of the great demon god's army had planned to restart their population in this place after the world was destroyed. Of course, the Merbingers stopped that army though. Dragons, giants, and the demon god. The destruction that Methy mentioned. How is it related to what I saw back then? Elrich, look over there. The door is opening. There might be a familiar face in there. I'm the landscaper that manages the Temple of Flowers. My name is Huniatroqua. You may address me as the landscaper. Since the winds are cold outside, please come in first. When winter comes, the Temple of Flowers begins to rest. Normally, we don't accept any visitors during this season. But, thanks to the earnest plea of the Tiger King, who has been our longtime supporter, we decided to accept visitors this time. So, I hope all of you do your best to follow our instructions. Please pay extra attention to how you behave because God has gone into hibernation. Humans. Humans. There are so many of them. It's been 40 years since I've seen them. I'm so excited. A fairy? This is Daffo, the god of daffodils. She's not just a fairy, she's a god? A pretty lady. So pretty. Oh my. Thank you, you're beautiful too. A monster. A monster. An old and gloomy monster. How could someone who's lived for more than 1,000 years call me old? One-sided love. Need to work hard. Pretty. Smells the best. Thank you. What a noisy god. Scared. Dark. Lots of stench. Ho! Who's this? Looking at how ugly you are. You're the pumpkin flower. No, the jasmine flower? She can see Mephi. I'm the daffodil. I'm not ugly. The lady said I was pretty. You really think a human was being honest just because she said something nice? Are you really a god? I wasn't expecting her to be able to see Mephi. Why is the god of daffodils acting that way? Is there something there? At this rate, they might find out about Mephi's existence. Daffo doesn't have many friends, so she's just playing by herself. Oh my, such a poor thing. I can understand why she's lonely. I'm not alone. Bad landscaper. What business do you have to visit our temple? It's to give this to the god of camellias. I guess the temple suffered a lot of damage because of the Eastern General. I was imagining the kind of paradise that would appear in fairy tales. This is supposed to be an ark to prepare against the attacks of the demon god. I can't believe it's in this state because of a mere winter. Why is the Eastern General being so persistent lately? It's like the Beastmen said, it could just be a random change. Or it could be related to the arrangements or something that your family has done. Don't you feel like everything's been too much of a coincidence? Doesn't it feel like everything was prepared to wait for the moment you appeared in the north before it was set into motion? Is this a part of the arrangements that my ancestors have mentioned? We're here. Who are you? Why have you come here? Why are you looking for Camellia? Why are you trying to give her the ice crystal? The god of camellias. Still isn't here yet? I'm Elrich Merbinger. Merbinger. Gold hair. Green eyes. We're friends. 40 years. Uston. Has my grandfather been here before? Yes, he came here before. Uston is our friend. So, why have you come here? I came because my ancestors advised to give her the ice crystal. Where's the god of camellias? About that. She has withered. Is that because of the Eastern General? The winter was too long. Spring isn't coming. Everyone has withered away. All the winter flowers have fallen asleep. That'll happen to us too. Camellia L. If I don't give the ice crystal to the god of camellias, then the second arrangement won't activate. If that doesn't happen, then I won't be able to rebuild my family. TSK, I can't believe these gods would wither because of a mere winter. They're so pathetic. Demon King, be quiet. We're only allowing you here because our friend is here. I don't like seeing you. Wait, they withered due to the cold? They withered, they weren't killed or destroyed. Camellia L. There really is a seed. This might actually work. Labsorbi. Camellia L. Camellia L. You've come. As promised. Merbinger. I'm Elrich Merbinger, the grandson of Ustin Merbinger. May I ask what promise you had with my grandfather? It's Camellia. Camellia. Long time no see. I've missed you. Did you have a good sleep? Hey, listen. Everyone, quiet. I'm in the middle of an important conversation, so please stay quiet. How are you guys always so noisy? The god of Camellia is a little different compared to the rest. She's quite mature. Where did all your pompous spirit just now go? So much time has passed, yet your ugly mug remains the same. The only thing worth seeing was your body, but you've become so puny. I am the great king. Great king me ass. You don't even have any subjects. Who would recognize you as king even if you call yourself one? By the way, did you say your name was Elrich? That's a beautiful name. Thank you. How did you wake me up? I felt demonic energy hidden by cold energy in the seed you were sleeping in. So I thought I'd be able to wake you up if I absorbed the two energies through my seal and the ice crystal. As you can see, it was a success. HM. You're as wise as you're good looking. Thank you. You. Any thoughts on getting married to me? There she goes again. You're still the same as ever, lusting over good looks. And your inferiority complex remains the same. I'm not talking to the ugly demon king. So stay out of this. What do you think? This honorable opportunity won't come knocking twice. Usually, I would have replied with what kind of nonsense is this? But I can't act that way to a god who's a part of my family's arrangement. Thank you for your proposal. But I can't just get married recklessly since I represent my household. I apologize. Oh my, what a pity. It's been a while since I felt like this. Enough with the small talk. You wanted to know about the promise that was made with Ustin Merbinger, right? Yes. He said that his grandfather would come here one day. Steal the winter that has covered the black snowfield. And bring spring with him. Grandfather. How does he know all of it? Elrich Merbinger, grandson of Ustin Merbinger. Would you steal this long-standing winter? And bring the spring that we have so yearned for? I don't know if I can steal the thing known as winter. But my ancestor told me to give this to you and to tell you this. Old. I am here to complete winter. Otto Hahn. That must be the advice of that annoying man. This might all be a single flow that connects everything. From this day forth, go to that place. And learn how you can take winter away. It's been a while since I felt like this. This is the Temple of Flowers? This is exactly how I imagined it would be. Where's the temple? What happened here? This is the black snowfield. It's the testing ground for the second arrangement. Could you be Yes, it's been a while. It has. You've grown so much since we last met. It seems the seal of cruelty has found its place as well. How are you here? Until you complete winter. I intend to keep following you around and nag at you. Ah, my PTSD is coming back. Alright. We don't have much time, so I'll explain right away. Look over there. This place was originally the land of blessings where all life is born. But when that appeared, death descended upon this place. The Eastern General. Yes. It's what the demon god left behind as he passed by this place. The remnant of the past and a curse. So, my descendant. From now on, you'll be learning how to swallow the Eastern General. I'm to swallow such a huge disaster? Can I really do it? But if I swallow it, I'll be able to obtain an immense amount of power. I can grow way stronger than I currently am. I'm to put the Eastern General into the seal of cruelty like I learned in the first arrangement, right? Yes. Since this is the second arrangement, I'm sure my opponent will be much stronger than the Snow Mountain King. I'm ready. Do I just need to fight like I did with the Snow Mountain King? Here, take this. The seed of camellia? What am I supposed to do with this? Grow that into a tree within 100 days. When a flower blooms, this arrangement will be over. It's just growing a tree. Grow that into a tree within 100 days. When a flower blooms, this arrangement will be over. It's just growing a tree. What's wrong? Is that too tough? Firstly, it's about growing this seed in this rotten land. But I also don't understand what this has got to do with the Eastern General. Well, you'll find out in time. Would it kill him to explain it a little more clearly? What am I supposed to do with this little information? Don't worry. I'll be assigning the perfect guide for you. You can't stop bothering me, can you? I already told you repeatedly to not wake me up. The god of camellia. How do you know me, handsome child? Her appearance is definitely that of the god of camellias. But the presence she gives off is completely different. Although she's short, it feels like I'm looking at a humongous tree. A humongous tree that can easily cover the whole sky. So this is what a real god is like. Let me introduce you to him. He's my descendant. It's a pity that you're a merbinger. But I'll let it slide since you're handsome. Do you want to marry me? Her personality is the same, though. Oh my. Elrich Merbinger, you already rejected my proposal once. Huh? Did she get connected to the camellia that's outside of the arrangement? Whatever. It's hard to grow a camellia tree. Are you sure you can do it? I'm prepared to do my best. I'm only simply going to be by your side and give you advice. Growing the tree is up to you and only you. That's good enough for me. My descendant. This is the messenger that allows you to know the status of the tree in real time. You'll slowly find out the other uses that it has. Alright, I hope you succeed. Jaswoma. The curse of the demon god known as the Frozen Lands first appeared 400 years ago. You must obtain the ingredients and items that I tell you and use them. I wonder if the environment of this time period is better than the outside worlds. What do I need to start doing first? You need to find the land to plant this seed on. A land that's good for sprouting. I wonder if it would be faster to purify this land as compared to searching the whole snowfield. Oh, this place is a mind realm, so it has the same environment as the real black snowfield. You'll need to be wary of monsters, too. I didn't know this place had a buffet for me. You're so calm, just like how a merbinger should be. Do you think you can find that land in this wide snowfield? An open terrain with little trees. It needs to be a place with water near it. And a place I can easily defend from monsters. Camellia, if we're 400 years in the past. Anthropomorph should be around, right? Oh ho ho. You thought of Anthropomorph, huh? I think they're about to complete the construction of the city right around this time. This terrain is very different from what you know of though. How do you intend to locate Anthropomorph? Well, that's not difficult. Usually, the tall gorges or hills won't experience much changes in just 400 years. If I use such a place as my center, I should be able to roughly guess where it is. Here it is. Found it. Looks like you paid attention to Anthropomorph's surrounding terrains and remembered them. That's a smart decision, befitting a merbinger. Alright then, time to prepare the land. This should be enough to plant a tree, right? I don't think it's just enough. The soil's quality is good, and most monsters won't be coming in. I know he's a merbinger. But for a human to be able to use dragon tongue so perfectly. What should I do with him? Camellia. Seeing how the stone tablet has reacted, I think I've succeeded. You have failed the mission. Returning to day 0.1. Ha! Back to the start again. This is the doing of that perverted old man, Otto-han, right? During the first arrangement, I would go back to the start whenever I died. This time, I'm restarting when I fail the mission. I guess you missed something. Do you know why this is happening? Since this is the Black Snowfield, there are plenty of reasons it wouldn't work here. In any case, I think I've provided enough guidance. I'm going to sleep for a little while to take a look at the outside world. Where are you going? I'm going to a safe place. Focus on clearing the mission until I come back. Before you leave, give me some other hints. I guess I'll have to find out the reason I failed by myself. What did I miss? I can't waste any more time. I need to focus more. What's that below the land? I think there's something there. Death worms. They are big enough to swallow most large-sized monsters. It is one of the strongest monsters. Even 3 or 4 six-circle magicians would have a hard time fighting one deathworm. If you run into it by chance, run away. Monster Illustrated. Bookie information about worm-type monsters. A deathworm. It's a monster that needs at least 3 to 4 sixth-circle magicians to kill. I don't know if I can kill it by myself. The reason I failed my mission is probably because of this guy who's underground. In any case, if I want to kill it, I should get through its shell first. Why the hell is its shell so tough? If magic doesn't work well against it, I'll just break it using the body strengthening art. Curses. I can't believe this liquid is so venomous that it can break through my barrier. If I recklessly get close to it, I might land myself in big trouble. You're not getting away. If I lose it now, I won't be able to complete my mission within the time limit. Wow. It even knows how to do feints? This monster is way more cunning than the average ones. I almost died again. Damn it. Venom again. If I can't kill it soon, I'll go back to the start again. My only choice is to take a gamble. L'armament relicii. I still have what I learned from the blue lion. If I focus all my strength into a small point, I can maximize its destructive power and ability to kill. Body strang. Then art want tiger hammer. If I hadn't poured all my mana into this one attack, I would have gotten completely melted first. I can't fight that a second time. I wonder if I succeeded this time. You've succeeded in fulfilling the conditions. The first restriction has been lifted. Restriction? What's that supposed to mean? What? I didn't expect to receive the fourth seal so quickly. I'm probably supposed to use the seal to devour the frozen lands like I did with the Ice Mountain King, right? But how do I use this? I don't know its true name either. I can imagine how Mephi would react. I'm sure I'll eventually get answers the more I progress through the arrangement. Mayala. Now that I'm done with cleanup here, let's try planting the seed. Be careful. No way. Although deathworms usually live by themselves, there are very rare cases where they live in groups if the area's environment is very optimal. Come on. This is way too ridiculous. Arg. This is just impossible. One deathworm is already hard to deal with. You're telling me I need to deal with 10s of them. How the hell did the Tiger King family build a city in such a place? Only someone as strong as my masters would be able to kill all of those alone. But with this many deathworms gathered here, it just shows how good this land is. So I must keep trying until there's absolutely no way left. If I go through this shit a few more times, I'm sure I'll find a way somehow. Damn it. 34th try. I tried all sorts of methods. But it was impossible to kill all the deathworms alone. I came to another area because there was nothing I could do. But the seed wouldn't grow. I won't be trapped in here at this rate, right? Mephi isn't around, the god of Camellia isn't as well. My ancestor is probably enjoying this scene somewhere else too. No one is here to help me. Wait, someone to help me? I'm such an idiot. Why have I only thought of this now? They never said I can't get others to help me. The Tiger King family. I must find the Tiger King family in this era. You sure sleep a lot. How did you get in here? You shouldn't have been able to come in without my permission. I remember someone begging me to come in here before. Since when did that happen? Have you already forgotten what happened on that day? Well, I guess you are at the age when you start forgetting things. I was once the queen of the Winter Palace. I can't believe I'm being treated this way. Why are you here? I told you, didn't I? I came because you asked me to. Do you feel fine? You must have sacrificed a lot 40 years ago to block that curse. I'm recovering, so you don't need to worry about me. But I certainly hope what I barely stopped will not happen again. That aside, is our protagonist doing well? Want to take a look? The sworn enemy of our race. Kill that human. What on earth is happening? Why are the Beastmen chasing after him? Isn't that interesting? Are you seriously laughing right now? You need to go help him right away. There's no need to make such a big fuss. Right now, he's just making a mess of things. Our clan's nemesis. Seize that human scoundrel. HM. The Tiger King lineage has yet to appear. To resolve this arrangement, we must seek the aid of those who built a city on the land swarming with deathworms. At last, we've caught him. This, madman. Duel, devour him, Kung, take that. Roaming this vast black snowfield in search of the Tiger King lineage is a challenging task. Mighty body technique Black Tiger's maneuver. But I possess the secret art of the Tiger King lineage, the mighty body technique. How on earth? Why is a human using the mighty body technique? A human using the mighty body technique, and you think I'd let him go? That fellow. We can't let him escape. After wreaking havoc in 6 cities already, it's about time they showed a reaction. Perhaps the rumors haven't spread enough yet. Once we trample the remaining villages, they will appear. Dodge this. If it weren't for my sharp senses, I would have been killed without a chance to react. Your senses are keener than I thought. Uniting the beastfolk scattered across the black snowfield. Rising is the great lord of the north, a being that struck terror into the empire. The great progenitor of the Tiger King lineage. To think a human has mastered the mighty body technique. The first chieftain of the beastfolk alliance. Who are you? You certainly smell human. But I can't figure out what's going on. Yul, the Tiger King. Why are you here? Why? Have I come to a place I shouldn't have? Seeing the conflict with other tribal beastfolk. It must be before Yul, the Tiger King, has united the beastfolk. Then, it means he's not yet a 5-body superior class. Why is there such a chilling pressure? If you're not going to attack, then get lost. To defend a human, you are an enemy of the beastfolk. You will surely pay for this. It's finally quiet now. Did you protect me? It was wise to only stir up trouble with Fury, who is hostile to Yul, the Tiger King. Thank you. How do you know the mighty body technique? I learned it from my master. Speak in detail. First, you must release this. If you spout nonsense, I'll twist that neck right off. My parents were farmers who fled to the black snowfield to escape the Empire's tyranny. However, after they fell victim to a monster, I, an orphan, was saved by a certain beastfolk. That person taught me how to protect myself with body techniques so I could survive here. What is the name of that beastfolk? My master said they had long forgotten their own name and refused to tell me until the end. I couldn't bear to touch their painful memories. So I only call them master in my heart. Are you trying to discern whether my words are true or false? The Tiger King, with his keen senses, discerns lies by listening to the heartbeat and muscle tension of others. But, as of now, controlling one's blood flow makes it really easy to deceive. So, you are a brother, it seems. Indeed. Brother is a term used among the inheritors who have mastered the mighty body technique. In other words, you're willing to acknowledge me. Brother? Is there a place to rest in this barren land? Truly, you've managed to pull off quite the outrageous deed. How can there not be a single sane person in Mervingers? Is it all right for you to Apianga? I'll like this? I've taken measures so my presence can't be felt, so don't worry. But what will you do? Do you really believe that he will accept you as a comrade? Of course, he won't believe it. But he will keep me by his side. Why is that? Now is the time when the beastfolk tribes are at the height of their conflict. The chieftain has returned. Everyone gather. Especially the ambitious Yul, the Tiger King, would be even more inclined to do so. However, the beastfolk's hatred towards humans is still very strong in this era. Whether the other tribe members will accept this child as they have Yul, the Tiger King, is Human. The enemy who killed my father. Hey! Why on earth did you bring a human here? Stop. This one is our brother. Brother? How can a human be a brother? How can a human ever become our brother? Calm down, and let's all gather for now. It's a time when the Empire's tyranny is at its peak, and the animosity towards humans is strong. If I can't persuade them, my plans will turn to dust. Wah! My master! How could you leave us first? You are indeed fortunate to have served such a person. What are you talking about? If I can't bring them over to my side, my plan will be foiled. Teacher! How could you leave this world so early? You're so blessed to have been able to learn under him. Just a while ago, they were ready to rip my flesh apart. The reason they've suddenly become so friendly is definitely because of Tiger King Yul. That's why his teacher said this before he closed his eyes. Even though we're faced with the limits of our race as beastmen and humans, I'm thankful that as I leave this world, we are still a teacher and his student. Let's meet again like this. In our next life. My student. Damn it. Open your eyes. That's too cruel. How is your young student supposed to continue living by himself? Was that what I told him? Play alone. They're all idiots, so they'll believe anything. We can't agree to this. Not to what a human says. How are we supposed to believe those words? They're the Black Wolf tribe, the loyal dogs of the Tiger King. The Black Wolf tribe. So they're premier Norris ancestors. Ralph, are you disobeying my words? I'm not disobeying you. Even if what he says is true, there's no way our clan can accept such a lowly race. Lowly race. I hope you haven't forgotten our belief. Ralph. We've all been abandoned and chased away. Even if our race and bloodline are different, we're still one family. If you've forgotten that belief, then I'll snap your neck myself. To break the boundaries of tribes and unite all beastmen as one. I've heard that this is the objective of Anthropomorph. You know about us? Yes. I heard of it as I wandered the snowfield alone. Although you're treated as an enemy by various tribes due to that belief, I heard that more and more people are convicted by that belief. As an abandoned human, I received kindness from my teacher. And you, too, have accepted me as your brother. I believe this is an extension of the ideals that you're pursuing. As expected of a Merbinger. You sure have a way with words. I will meet those expectations of yours too. I believe I need to prove that I'm worthy of joining you all in this journey. I heard that hierarchy among beastmen is determined by strength. What are you trying to suggest? Let's fight. If I win, then I'll become a part of the tribe, and if I lose, I'll leave this place. How dare a mere human challenge me, a warrior of the great Black Wolf tribe? Why are you talking so much? You scared? You mutt. Aren't you the mutt? I'm going to kill you. You sure you can? Let me ask you both. Will you accept the results, even if it means losing your life in this fight? If that human wins, I'll accept him as family. I swear upon the honor of my teacher that I'll accept the results. Good. I'll shred you into pieces. The story I made up won't last long. I needed a chance to prove my value to Tiger King Yul. Thanks to him, it seems that won't be a problem. Body strengthening art, ferocious tiger rush. Are you having a hard time just from getting hit once? Says who dash. Ralph is one of the top warriors, even among the royal guards. I can't believe he's getting beaten up one-sidedly. Who? To think a human can use the body strengthening art so well. Ralph! Looks like the fight finished faster than I thought. This should be enough for you to become of us. Berserk? When a beastman's anger surpasses rationality, their strength increases by multiple folds, but they'll only be able to fight with instinct. It'll be too dangerous for me to fight him head-on. Quartet down a little. Was that magic? That brat was a magician? Did he deceive us? If I want to subdue him without killing him, I can only resort to magic. This is something they'll have to know eventually. The story that I've prepared for this situation is: you're way more interesting than I expected. To think you know the body strengthening art and magic. Guess I won't need it. I should have used only the body strengthening art for the fight. But I don't wish to hurt someone who's about to become my family, so I had to use magic. No matter whether you took the easy route or hid your strength, the one who wins in the battlefield is the strongest. That's the merciless rule in the world of fights. What's your name, human? I'm Elrich. Based on the results of the fight, we'll be accepting Elrich as one of our tribe members. Are there any objections? None at all. None from me either. As of this moment, I declare Elrich as a part of our family. A new message? You have succeeded in fulfilling the necessary requirement. The second restriction has been lifted. 1. Revelation of the true name. Is it a new message? You have fulfilled the necessary requirements. The second restriction has lifted. Bin. A plane died in pitch black. The wind sweeping across the desolate land is as sharp as a blade. The true name of this seal, which holds the sharp wind of the black snowfield, is a rare grade, just like the seal of cruelty given by the Mountain King. But since I don't know the trigger yet, I can't use it right away. The camellia goddess is already gone. Does she have no intention of telling me anything about the seal? It can't be helped. For now, I'll continue to focus on my strategy. Come in. Now, let's all greet each other formally. Starting today, Elrich officially becomes a member of the Anthropomorph Royal Guard. As I've been accepted into the Guard, I'll do my best. That's a good attitude. Let's start with your first mission as a commemoration. Yes, please give me the command. You mentioned that you came here after wandering through the snowfields. By utilizing that experience, help us find a suitable area where our tribe can settle. Read at Flixkins. Org for faster updates. K. This is coming together smoothly, isn't it? While roaming the snowfields, there was one place that caught my eye. Surrounded by high ravines and hills, making it easy to defend from external threats. With water nearby and minimal soil erosion, it's a place with good soil. However, there's one problem. Death Worm Colony. It was deemed a potential location, but it was put on hold because of that. Still, it would be challenging to find a location like that within the Black Snowfield. What should we do? Alright. Let's do this then. I have to find a way with these troublemakers. Well, even though their personalities clash, the Black Wolves have the most outstanding operational abilities, so it could be the obvious choice, indeed. But still, putting me with these Black Wolves who I don't get along with. Is this perhaps a test of me? Dealing with the deathworms is the most troublesome task. This won't be an easy task. That's right. If some strange guy hadn't said unnecessary things, we wouldn't have to deal with this ing situation. Honestly, what's so good about where the deathworms used to live? Someone's just trying to impress the chief by showing off his petty tricks. Look at these bastards, really? Anyway, that's why humans can't be. Captain. Bringing personal feelings into the unit. I told you not to do anything that would ruin the atmosphere. If you mess up the mood one more time, I'll rip your head off. Understood? Yes. We'll work hard. So, the reason why Tiger King Yell put me here was because he trusted this guy. With that level of charisma, even if a conflict breaks out, it will be suppressed immediately. Are you saying you just did what you had to do? I like it. Captain, the deathworms are creatures that won't come out of the ground if they sense even a slight threat. Is there a way to lure them out? There is a way, but it's difficult and takes a long time. What is it that makes it so difficult? We need to obtain the life and death grass, a demonic plant. They are very sensitive to the scent emitted by the life and death grass. If we have that, we can lure the deathworms out of the ground. Why are you making that expression? No, it's nothing. Please continue. To lure out the deathworms, we need that plant. Due to its rarity, it's challenging for us to locate the plant. You don't need to worry about that. Because I can find it. While confidence is good, the environment for the life and death grass to grow is quite demanding. Finding it is one thing, but even extracting it is difficult. Won't be easy, will it? Wow, this place is totally bustling. What are you doing? Not taking it? Without even knowing. But I've seen a lot of life and death grass in the labyrinth of clarity created by Master. Since the magic is so prominent, even if I try not to find it, I can't help but find it. If I absorb the magic of the life and death grass as well. Seal activation. Let's go. Hey, Mud 1, 2, 3. I'm going to increase my speed now, so follow me closely. Is this guy really insane? Captain. Do you know what that guy just called us? Mutt. What are you doing, you damn punks? Do as Elrich says. Captain. Gathering so much life and death grass in such a short time. It's hard to gauge the extent of my brother's abilities. Ha ha. Not really. This is thanks to the help of my colleagues. It seems like that's the case. Well then, enough chit-chat. Let's get started. Everyone, commence the attack. Chief. We have a big problem. What's the matter? If it's not something significant. Fury Tribe is coming. What do you mean Fury is coming? Explain in detail. It seems they've gotten wind of us hunting the deathworms. And in the meantime, they're coming here to attack us from behind. Those bastards are using dirty tactics. Brave warriors of Fury. Today we will capture Tiger King Yul. We will bring down Anthropomorph. Tiger King Yul. As expected, his skills are befitting the mightiest of the Beastmen. But for today I have prepared magical artifacts seized in the war against humans. No matter how great you are, you won't be able to stop this bombardment while being tied down by Deathwing. Now, I'll place you all under my feet. And become the king of all Beastmen. Where did this sudden wind come from? This smell. Life and death grass. Who would have thought it would be this easy to wipe them out? Using magic to create wind and send the smell of life and death grass towards Fury. And using the deathworms to wipe out Fury, and Fury to wipe out the deathworms. Coming up with such a strategy is truly impressive. You have to hit back at those who strike you from behind in the same way. It seems you and I think alike. Now then. Shall we harvest the spoils? Survivors, reform the ranks. It's Tiger King Yul. Cowardly. Attacking from behind. Royal Guards, capture the Fury bastards alive. Tear apart those who resist. Do not back down. That's it. The true mighty body technique of the Tiger King. Just by watching, I can see the flaws and improvements needed in my own mighty body technique. Oh, that mutt's pretty good? Ralph. Hey, Mutt. Are you okay? You. Ralph. Don't worry too much, he's just unconscious for a moment. First, take him to the resting area and let him rest. Got it. Elrich, the cleanup is over. Let's move on to the next operation before Fury learns about the current situation. Wait, before that. Thank you for saving Ralph. To win over the hearts of the Beastmen in just a few days. It's amazing. You've been watching all along, so why appear only now? I thought you were handling it well on your own without needing my help. Yeah. I'll go have a meal. Much more mana than I expected. The seal of the glacial wind has risen to 4 stars in an instant. You devoured and cleared everything without leaving a trace. Thanks to that, there's no need for separate purification work. With this level of effort, it should grow without any problems, right? Since there's no message saying I failed, it seems like it was done correctly. It's done. Successfully met the necessary conditions. The third restriction Reese lifted. 1. Is this the Temple of Flowers? Who is she? Camellia Goddess? No, that energy is a Demon King. To think the god of Camellia is the Demon Queen. With that level of demonic energy, she was probably a powerful Demon Queen. How could a god and a Demon King coexist? And that energy. Elrich? Elrich. Are you all right? You suddenly lost consciousness. The seal of winter wind. Was it originally yours? Why do you think so? I saw you. What did you see? You were there, alone, in an empty palace. You looked bored, lonely, and sad. And the demonic energy you exuded felt similar to the seal of winter wind. Right now, that is merely forgotten history from long ago. Was the coldness spread within the black snowfield caused by you? Yes. But they no longer belong to me. I am Camellia and a god of flowers. Is the objective of this arrangement to clean up your traces? Who knows? All I can do is give you advice on growing the seed. Just remember what Otto Han told you. You'll learn how to devour the Ice General. The Ice General is the god of Camellia's past self and mistakes. To grow the seed, I probably need to take away all the coldness that came from the god of Camellia. Always be wary of the Ice General. She'll become the biggest obstacle in your way. Anthropomorph. It's been 91 days since this arrangement started. The flowers are finally starting to bloom. Hey! The chieftain is looking for you. Damn it! There it is again. Come on. Can't you go a little easy on me now? You were the one who requested to spar with me as a reward for saving Ralph. As the chieftain, I can't be slipshod on my promises. I simply wanted to experience the body-strengthening art. I didn't know I'd get beat up so badly every time. As my brother, you wouldn't just give up like this. I did succeed in restoring the form of the first half. So I did gain something out of this. We'll start again with the ferocious tiger rush. Looks like we'll need to postpone our sparring. What? What's the matter? Anthropomorph Castle. Those refugees. Is this the Ice General's doing? Yes, the Ice General has made her move. I don't remember the Ice General being that powerful. The Ice General in your era was greatly weakened. But the current Ice General is a disaster that cannot be defied. Tiger King Yul only managed to calm down the chaos, but was unable to defeat her. Ralph, gather all the tribe chiefs. Elrich, I want you to change into your combat attire and come to my tent. Take this. What is it? It's nothing. I happen to have it on me, so you can use it or throw it away. Do whatever you want. This is a precious medicine that's only produced in very small amounts in the Black Wolf tribe. He just happened to have such a precious ointment in his hands, huh? That child has a cute side too, won't you think? I certainly wasn't expecting this. There's been great damage done to our tribe. Our ancestors shed blood to establish this place as our home, but now it's being trampled upon. We've lost numerous families. Elrich, come in. I have a favor to ask of you. This is about the disaster that has instilled fear in the refugees, right? That's right. We're going to find that Ice General or whatever it is. Can you shine light onto the paths using magic? Yes, I can. The tribe chiefs are to gather the special elite warriors of their tribes. We'll be departing tomorrow. Everything's coming into place. Finding Tiger King Yul to grow the seed. And dealing with the Ice General with him must be a part of Otto's arrangement. In that case, the real mission starts now. Magic always fascinates me, no matter how often I see it. Would you like to learn it? I think you'll be able to learn the basics easily. Why would I learn it when I have you? You're just openly saying you'll slave drive me, huh? If you're unhappy with that, you can become the chieftain. To think the strongest king in the history of Beastmen is such a crazy man. I wonder if his descendants know this. Our tribe has changed a lot since I met you. There were times when I thought you might be a lucky star that had fallen from the sky. Sure, thank you for saying that. So, here's a present for you. A present? The final component of the body-strengthening art. Did you think I wouldn't realize? That you approached me on purpose? How long have you known? A human said that he learned the body-strengthening art from a secluded, skilled beastman. It was suspicious, but not totally impossible. But you can't lie about magic. Because that's impossible to learn by yourself. And the reason you went around messing with the tribes that were hostile toward me must be for the sake of meeting me to complete the body strengthening art. If you already knew all that, why did you leave me be? Whether you're a beast man or a human, isn't it normal to seek your own interests? I simply left you alone for the sake of my own. Being able to watch you was pretty fun too. You've been dancing in his palms all along. That hurts so much. But there's still no reason for you to teach me the last component. I want you to survive. You struggled so much to get here. It'd be unfair for you to die while protecting someone else's family. The reason he wants to teach me the secret technique of the Beastmen is because he wants me to survive? He's probably only this considerate because he doesn't know this is a rewind of the past. Thank you. Sorry for breaking up your touching moment, but this isn't the time for that. The energy that came from the god of Camellia, whom I just saw. An enormous malicious intent is flowing here. It feels like it could devour us at any moment. There's only one word to describe her. A demon. We need to get out of the Ice General's territory quickly. What's this? The god of Camellia and the scouting squad. I can't locate them at all. The Ice General's demonic energy has cut off all flows of mana. If we get trapped by the Ice General, Tiger King Yul and the scouting squad might get wiped out. I need to get rid of the Ice General's darkness somehow before that happens. The seal of the winter wind. Since it's something that fell from the god of Camellia, just like the Ice General, I should be able to open a path with it. I need to know the trigger in order to use it, though. Is there anything else I can use other than the seal of the winter wind? You'll learn how to devour the Ice General. I'm going to put the Ice General into the seal of cruelty like I did in the first arrangement, right? Yes. The Ice General. What if? Absorb I absorb the Ice General's cold into the seal of the brutal cold. And absorb the demonic energy into the seal of you? The demonic energy that's flowing out of the seal of the brutal cold is connecting with the seal of the winter wind. This place is my queen. These are flowers that just bloomed right outside. I brought them to you because they look like you. How are we alike? Is this before the god of Camellia becomes the demon queen? The flowers look so beautiful. How could they not be like the queen? Don't you all agree? Hey! Those flowers can't even compare to our queen. Do you think the queen will like that? Of course, she will. Anyone who disagrees can come forward. My queen, why are you so silent? My queen? I think I understand what she feels to an extent. I'm so bored. The loneliness that creeps in when those who loved you are gone. I'm way too familiar with that feeling. She was able to be lively because of the people who used to follow her in the past, but she now opens her eyes and closes them to emptiness. She looks at what she needs to do alone and looks over a territory with no one in it. She was the queen, the vassal, and the people. What the lonely queen had was a large palace and a territory where not even a single plant could grow. There was only snow falling upon a barren land. Maybe I should just sleep it all away. Looks like I won't be bored for a while. The queen's cold face, resembling a block of ice, smiled for the first time. Her world that had been the same for centuries saw a slight change. There is something you must know. I'm usually not the tyker for trivial matters. You must always bear in mind how blessed you are. You might have chosen to be here of your own will. But whether you leave is not for you to decide. Flowers have bloomed. This won't do. It's so beautiful. Although the outside world is still a cold world that's filled with nothing but snow. Unknown flowers started to bloom in different places. And this place became a flower garden. The queen who controls ice and snow with flowers, huh? The queen who must live with winter in her embrace. The warmth of spring was poison to her. However, the flower garden, which the queen grew herself, continued to grow beautifully until her life was gone. My queen! A lot of flowers have bloomed. Would you take a look at them? Because this place is where the queen's deepest memories remained. The life of the Queen of Winter, who loved the world so much, came to an end. However, her dreams gave birth to new life. Who is she? Who's that? Is she sleeping? She's so pretty. The gods of flowers are the same, both in the past and present. But what happened after this? It was such a peaceful place. That's the demon god. While the form is different, that's definitely the demon god I saw in my dream. Shouldn't winter remain as just winter? Spring will never kamito this place again. That's the Ice General. But even though this is definitely the energy of the Ice General that was filled with malice, like I felt just now, I can also feel the Queen's warmth and coldness, happiness and loneliness. However, all of that destroyed the flower garden and brought about a harsh wind to those who continued to live there. Winter wind. The fourth restriction has been lifted. Lessons release. I think I know how to use the seal of winter wind now. Gather in emptiness. 1. You succeeded. Regardless of what you saw. The flower garden. I'll do whatever it takes to revert it back to how it was. To be able to see the beautiful flowers that bloomed in the flower garden again. Was your desire until your last breath? That's the sight you wanted to protect even after you were reborn as the god of camellia. If I complete winter, I can recover the spring that was stolen by the demon god. Can I ask you to help with that? Don't be so formal with me. There's no need to do that between friends. Friends? You're so. I went through so much trouble to draw the line between us, but you crossed it so easily. Damn it! Why is it so tough? The warriors are slowly taking more damage. Elrich would know how to defeat this. What's that? Is that the monster the refugees talked about? There's countless of them in sight. Aha! Are you guys scared just because of those numbers? I'll need to teach you one by one personally when we get back. What are you talking about? I'm saying I love that we have a lot of prey. Alright. I'll make it so that there'll only be special training for those who get injured. It's time to hunt. Kill them all. And shred. 1. What happened? Brother, you're here. Sorry for being late. So you didn't run away, huh? Have you ever seen run away from something? But that thing is so tough. I don't know what it's made of. My attacks don't work at all. It'll probably only take damage if struck in a specific way. There's energy gathered around the bottom of its left leg. Damn it! I was hitting the head for nothing. I intend to destroy that with the body strengthening art. You can copy it or whatever. I guess you'll personally teach me the steps. No need to be shy. One might think that the body strengthening art is a fighting style that focuses only on senses and instincts. But that's what fools would say. It needs a certain basic framework in place and the use of a suitable move at the right time, in order to bring out more efficient and destructive strength. Moreover, even if the moves are the same, depending on how you mix it up, the power would always differ. Body strengthening arty. Ferocious Tiger Rush Impacty. It may sound like a simple principle, but learning it is tough, so just watch for now. Body strengthening arty. Ferocious Tiger Rush Impacty. Not only did you follow what I did after seeing it just once, you even mixed in your own techniques? You're such a beast. As the steps of the body strengthening art all over the place became one as I followed what he did. The three seals have also started to mesh with each other. The energy is leaving its body. That means we can attack any part of its body now. I'll teach you the three final steps now. These are core steps in order for you to establish your own body strengthening art. If the first half of the body strengthening art is like how a beast walks, then the second half would be the beast's claws. The step is the king of beast's fangs. Bite in deep and dig in. Ichor Crucier. The fangs of a beast do not let go no matter what once it's bit in onto something. Make sure the opponent can never get up again by tearing everything apart and devouring it. If it doesn't stop completely breathing, you won't have a chance. Therefore, become a disaster for your opponent, so that you won't have to worry about anyone being able to hurt you. Show them the overwhelming difference of strength. At this very moment, we are kings that rule over the battlefield. As my eyesight broadened, my sixth sense opened up. This is the world made from the meshing of my mind and sixth sense. How is it? It's interesting. I can't believe you're smiling in a place where you might even die. You're definitely not normal. But you're smiling too. Did I not tell you? I wasn't normal from the start. Did you grow stronger again? The seventh circle. I was able to overcome the wall I was stuck at thanks to Tiger King Yul. Why is he so friendly toward me? We don't share the same blood. There's no reason for him to teach me things like this. Why did you help me? Once I acknowledge someone as a brother, I choose to believe in them until the very end. Even if they're hiding something, there's no reason brothers shouldn't help each other. A brother. Other than my sister, I don't trust anyone else. Because I know very well that humans could betray anyone. If I want to lead a group, do I need to be as embracing as he is? That's such a troublesome opponent. I expected this much. Let's go for another round. Hey, nothing will change just because you're anxious. How about taking it easy for a bit? It's already the fourth day. It's been that long since my nephew-in-law went in? But there's nothing we can do. We're in the middle of sorting things out related to our family. Thank you for coming, but I hope you won't get yourselves involved in this matter. It seems they don't want us to interfere in their family matters. And the crazy old men, White Knight and Beast King, are with him. There's nothing to worry about. What? No. Leader. All of Blood King's breath has been used. Alright, this is the last one. Let's start the operation. Who dares to attack the sacred temple? There are humans. Eliminate them. You damn bastards. How dare you come here? Something strange. They should know our group's capabilities. So why are they attacking so recklessly? They're not even trying to attack secretly. Could it be? Alright, let's finish this quickly before the damage gets worse. It's dangerous. Ha ha. You're so kind. Are you worried about us? It's fine. No matter how strong they are. No, that's not it. Elrich is in danger. They are just a decoy to distract us. Their real target is Elrich. This is troublesome. Intruders. Get out of here immediately. This is the sacred land of the gods. Non-believers cannot enter here. I apologize for disturbing the rest of the gods. I will accept the punishment for this sin later. There's an enemy behind that door. Don't come any closer. If you continue to block our way, we will have no choice but to commit sacrilege. We can't. If the dream world is destroyed, Otto von Merbinger's descendant will be trapped there forever. We cannot allow any outside interference. We must stop them at all costs. It's useless. So it's you. I caught the leader of these beast folks. Blue Lion. No one can pass through here. Even though it was destroyed like that. It keeps regenerating. You must have felt it too, that guy has become even stronger. It won't work out, right? Probably not. This monster, no matter how many times we kill it, it keeps coming back to life. It's causing considerable damage to us. Since we've confirmed the Eastern General's location, the mission is accomplished. But that damn bastard doesn't seem willing to let us go so easily. No way. I haven't even said anything yet. Do I need to hear it directly to understand? You're going to tell me to lead the scouting squad and escape while you buy time. The only one who can escape with those guys right now is you. I'd rather stay behind, so please take the rest with you and leave. I can start over from the beginning. I can't let the Tiger King fall in this round. Are you asking me, the chief, to leave you behind? At this crucial point. Should I do it? If you refuse to go, you could be charged with insubordination and end up on the ground here. What will you do? I'll do it. I'll go. But I'll be back soon. So, in the meantime, don't die on me. Scouting squad. Retreat to Antrimorph. I'll get them there safely and return somehow. Until then, hold out. Where are you going? You can't touch those kids. We made it back safely. We're saved now. Elrich. You're going back to the chief, right? I'll join you. I don't know if I'll be of any help, but let us fight together. Elrich? Elrich. Oh no. All restrictions have been lifted. The arrangement is coming to an end. No, not yet. I didn't even get to say goodbye. All restrictions have been lifted. Arrangement completed. The arrangement is already over. Is there any need for you to be in such a rush? I still haven't bid farewell to Tiger King Yul? Why would you do that? This world is just an imaginary world. I remember all the faces of those who betrayed my family. Those who turned their backs on us heartlessly. Those who pushed away my sister even when she desperately asked them for help. Those hyenas that wore a smiling face but were after what little was left of our assets. Hey! Please don't go. Mister, please. Among those that left, there were countless people I thought of as friends or close acquaintances. People that I trusted and relied on. After going through all that humiliation, I closed my heart off and became cold-hearted. Because there were plenty who would come after me if I didn't pull myself together. I met people who would open up my heart. And they slowly started melting this frozen heart of mine. And there's also someone who trusts me completely and calls me his brother. Even if this is an imaginary world that I won't remember, I will bid farewell. Merbingers. I can never find it in me to hate them. You're back. What happened to the Ice General? I want to ask if he's hurt anywhere. But it felt like I should ask him what he wants to say the most and what he's proud of the most. Isn't it obvious? I won. Obvious? Just how much confidence does he have? Hey, you didn't think I'd lose, did you? Some might think he's being obnoxious. Of course not. The word defeat doesn't exist in my dictionary. Even though I don't look great right now, I chased her away, so this is as good as me winning. It's such a pity that I couldn't see his fight with the Ice General. You're here to bid farewell, right? What? Are you surprised that I was spot on? How did you know? I didn't at first, but it suddenly just struck me. I was actually curious. I wanted to know why you were trying to learn the body strengthening art. I thought you'd tell me eventually. After crossing that shimmering wall I've seen, I now see and understand so many things that I previously couldn't. That also applies to who you really are. Just as I thought. There was a reason why he was shining even after going through a fierce fight. Tiger King Yul has crossed over his limits and has become the 5th chain superior. Because he's reached the level of a superhuman, he's realized that this is all fake. Chieftain. I'm not that curious about what happens after this or about who you are. I'm simply me. The rest aren't important. We just need to focus on the current moment. Don't you agree? You're right. Good. Let me ask you this before we say our goodbyes. What's your real name? Elrich. I'm Elrich Merbinger. Merbinger. I see. So that's it. Ha ha. My brother, Elrich Merbinger. You kept your promise to survive and you have saved my family once again. As a reward, I'll show you something interesting. This is my farewell gift to you, my brother. This is what I've learned. I used this to drive away the Ice General. He's slowly showing me each step and movement, so that I can see and remember all of them. I won't miss a single detail of the farewell gift he has for me. if ever fate allows it. I hope we'll meet again. You don't look that happy. Since you have obtained way more than we thought. You ought to take pride in that. Am I unable to try the arrangement again? If you give me the chance, I think I can defeat the Ice General somehow. You can't do that. Even Tiger King Yul was able to barely drive her away in his later years by sacrificing himself. How can you do that in 100 days? The reason the Temple of Flower, the Ark, was created was because the Ice General couldn't be stopped. The curse of the demon god. Is that scary? The reason I've left this arrangement behind and why Ustin helped me was all for your sake. Grandfather had a hand in making this arrangement to help me? Because our objective was for you to learn how to devour the Ice General through this arrangement. And in return, fight against her. You have to resolve the problems that you couldn't in the arrangement in reality though. So this was where you were hiding. Merbinger. To think a mere human like you dare to stand in the way of the Blood Wolf King. For your crime. You shall be executed. If I were in my prime, I would have cut off his head in a single attack. But that'd be tough to do at the moment since my body is still recovering. Is my only choice to use that? The secret technique that caused me to have reflux disease even though it also brought me new insights. Although this could get dangerous, for the sake of protecting Elrich. Why is he smiling in this situation? No way. For your crime, you shall be executed. What? What do you mean, what? You're fucked. You, devour. Yu's seal has grown stronger after passing the arrangement. Winter wind, huh? After ice, you can also use cold winds. You might as well create some snow and clouds to create winter. This is strange. Why do I feel glad to see that ugly mug? What did you say? Maybe it's because that ugly demon king's face looks funny. It's time for you to admit it. You little. Why would the ice crystal transform into the shape of snow? What was that? I'm glad you're safe. Blue Lion. Are you all right? Yes. I'm just exhausted after suddenly using too much strength. You look refreshed, though. Even though my body isn't as strong as it used to be. Do you know what good came out of me meeting you after I went through the reflux disease? What is it? I took a step toward the direction I've long yearned for. I'll transfer some of my you. I'm gonna need you to stay still. If it clashes with other types of energy, it could cause internal injuries. Just what on earth happened inside during those 4 days? I can't believe he has such a huge and sturdy ma. He has overcome another limit. Do you feel better now? Yes, thanks to you. It's still noisy outside as usual. Please excuse me for a second. Those bastards. Istopi. What? That's the Merbinger. Retreat. Retreat immediately. It might have been your choice to step in here. But you don't get to decide when you leave. Damn it. What is it again? Stop standing around. Go break it. Oh, Blood Wolf King. Swirly. Elrich. Wow, it's so pretty. It's snow. It's so white. Snow flowers. You're right. They're so pretty. I intend to use this ice crystal to absorb the cold energy, awaken the winter flowers, and insert the divine powers of the gods of flowers onto them. Just like how you woke me up. If we gather the powers of the flowers and grow this winter flower, we might even be able to place the ice general in there and call forth spring. In order to complete winter, like Mephi said, I need various other elements other than brutal cold and winter wind. In here lies the power of the camellia and the elements that make up the queen, who's asleep in the flower garden of a distant past. If I put everything the queen has dispersed throughout the black snowfield as she closed her eyes, winter will unfold and the forgotten spring will naturally return. In the place where the winter flower withered, the warm spring wind and the scent of spring flowers will always appear. What do you mean, how? I already told you. We must kill the Ice General. I'm asking what you intend to do to kill that Ice General or whatever. I'm not saying we shouldn't kill her. I'm saying we shouldn't move without any information. Oh, don't worry about that. I know where she is. And where's that? The Fury Tribe. Ah. You're going to do it again, aren't you? So you're not coming? I think the rest are on the same page as me. Damn it. I'll just help you since we've come this far. I know you secretly like it. Stop acting all coy. It looks like everyone's in agreement. Shall we go right away then? It's time to raise hell. To fail at that. It seems the plan to burn down the temple didn't go well. A place like the Temple of Flowers, whether it exists or not, doesn't matter. It's a ruined place, so I don't care, but if there's one thing that bothers, the fact that you couldn't deal with Merbinger, right? Actually, we're no different. It's a name we've heard for an annoyingly long time. We just need to raise an army again and eliminate them. Let's finish forming our shape first. For that, we need the Winter General, and with that, consolidate our power over the snowy fields. How dare he? My tails are disappearing. That damned Merbinger. It seems like you might need some help from us? The stronghold is falling. How could the Winter General? Where has the tail's protection gone? It's melting away really easily. You're causing quite a mess. If they intended to turn the temple into a sea of fire, they should have been prepared for this. It feels like a century-old weight is being lifted. The more I do this, the more fun it gets. Hey, nephew-in-law. Got anything else? Just tell us to do anything. Hee. They're all a bunch of perverts. You two are such a pervert. But thanks to those perverts, things are going smoothly. As we break the barrier stones, the Fury bastards without the blessing of the tails will now. Your Majesty Blood Wolf King, please spare us. Be completely helpless against the Winter General. Fury is a nation formed by the union of most cities in the Black Snowfield. Bringing down that many cities will be difficult. Over time, they won't just sit back and take it. However, I don't plan to just go around destroying stones either. The city's loyalty to Fury is due to the Blood Wolf King's overwhelming power and his ability to protect the cities from the Winter General. That's all. Once the cities realize they are not free from the threat of the Winter General, they will be engulfed in fear and distrust, eventually leading to anger. As Fury starts to crumble, Antrimorph will absorb them. We will take what we want. Why are those anthropomorph guys suddenly attacking the barrier? Even if they greatly disrupt our territory, they have no guarantee of defeating the Blood Wolf King. There's no reason for them to take such a risk. What exactly are they aiming for? Could it be? How do they even know about this? The city they attacked is the boundary line established to protect the Knight's Quarter. That's where the main body of the Winter General is hidden. If it becomes known that we hid the Winter General and used fear to control the cities that pledged allegiance to us will rise up against us. We must mobilize the army. Through the arrangement, I only knew that the Winter General was in the Knight's Quarter of Fury's territory. But I didn't know the exact location. So, by disturbing the area around the Knight's Quarter, I was confident that Fury would move to protect the Winter General. Just like that. I wonder how they will react when they realize that they are dancing in the palm of your hand. Merbinger's tricks are really fun to watch when you're on the same side. Blue Lion, as expected, Fury has made their move. Are you sure you'll be alright on your own? I can assist you even now. No, it's advantageous for me to move alone this time. Please wait in that place with your sworn brothers, Blue Lion. If that's your decision, I shall follow it. But I hope you won't overdo it. Thank you for your concern. I will signal you soon. Then, shall we get going too? Is everyone gathered? This mission is of great importance, decreed by Lord Netter. You, at the very back. I don't recognize your face. My name is Rickle. I was just ordered to come this way. Did I make a mistake? A new recruit? That's right. But I haven't received any specific orders. Sheesh, they really can't do anything right. Even small mistakes are not tolerated here. Got it? Yes. Understood. I'll explain in more detail when we get there. No matter how stupid they are, how do they keep falling for such a poor act? They probably never thought someone would infiltrate this far. My acting skills are outstanding. And this is a 7th circle transformation spell. How would they possibly notice? Outstanding, my foot. Keep interfering, and you'll get a taste of the Dance of Fury. From now on, we'll defend this place. Make sure not even a rat can get in here. Fortify our defenses. Yes. Conceal Eddie. I can see the magical barriers clustered over there. Once we get past that, we should find the Winter General. What is this? Why is the Ice General tied up? The iron chains look rusted, so it seems she's been tied up for a long time. To think the curse left behind by the demon god would be tied up like that. This must be related to why you suddenly fell asleep 40 years ago. It is. No wonder those chains strangely have a strong scent of flowers. They were made with divine power. 40 years ago, Austin and I were tied up just like that. The seal wasn't strong, but seeing as how it lasted this long, someone must have recast it. The blessing of the tale. The Blood Wolf King. Well, I never thought I'd be grateful to the Blood Wolf King. I didn't know how I was going to deal with the Ice General. Since she's tied up like this, it'll be way easier to trap her in the ice crystal. Absorbed. A rat has sneaked in. Ha! What is a Beastman doing here? TSK, I never thought I'd see him here. I did think I felt that energy many times. Azazel of Madness. A demon that belongs to Grigori. A mere soldier is not in fear in the face of my seal. HM? You're a Merbinger. To think you'd see through my disguise magic. Not bad for a demon. The merbinger that's disrupting the Fury tribe's plans. Is him? The mission given to me by the organization was to help the Blood Wolf King unite the Black Snowfield, make them our ally, and then take the Ice General. If it weren't for him, my mission would have already been completed. This is actually a good opportunity for me. With this, I'll be able to win some brownie points from all the executives who bear grudges against the Merbingers. The organization has determined his level to be only around a Magus at most. He's no match for me. A violent Gale. I guess he's someone with a bloodline. He won't be an easy opponent. It seems. I've caught a big fish. This is a top-grade item that makes even the totem pale in comparison. He's smiling? Did he lose his mind? Well, laugh while you still can. Soon, you'll get ripped to shreds by the violent Gale. The natural enemy of non-humans isn't much, huh? That's impossible. To think I'd find someone similar to. I must block that. I can't believe this. How does he possess the abilities of the Ice General? How can he use the northern wind and the winter blizzard? A wind that devours and shreds everything. A blizzard that paints the whole world white and freezes everything. One of the great powers of the demon god that we need to destroy the Empire. And to revive Lord Azazel. The material that we need to get our hands on is the Ice General. To think a mere human can use the northern wind and the winter blizzard, which even we have trouble using. And of all people, it had to be a Merbinger, our archenemy, that's using them. We're in the middle of a fight. What are you thinking so intently about? Body strengthening arty. Ferocious tiger rushi. The body strengthening art. Curses. He's supposed to be, at most, at the level of a Magus. That's not even anywhere close. He's at least a 7th circle. The level of an archmage. And if he's able to use the body strengthening art freely, then he's not someone I can defeat. I'll escape with warp magic for now and inform my superiors. Why isn't it activating? Of course, it wouldn't work. I made sure of it in case you tried to escape. I got a little nervous since he looked stronger than the last demon I fought. This is way too easy, though. There's no way a worshipper of Azazel could be too strong. This rascal. What on earth happened in the arrangement? How did he grow so strong in such a short time? But to think Grigori's influence extends to this place as well. I wanted to dig around and find out more, but I'll just absorb his demonic energy since he's already dead. Better be careful. What was that? He was definitely dead. You're the one. The one. Who killed Kaya? Someone with that much demonic energy. The Demon King? Don't tell me he already woke up. Azazel. Don't tell me he already woke up. Azazel. The reason the humans won the war against the demons 30 years ago was because there was no absolute ruler leading the army of demons. But if the great demon king, Azazel, also known as the Tyrant, revives? This is a grave matter the imperial family and the hexagram have to get involved in. Mephi. We better retreat now. No, there's no need to do that. What do you mean? That's a copy. An inferior version that couldn't become Azazel. That's how you can think of that. All the 4 great demon kings, including me, have been either sealed or are dead. But as long as our true name exists, we'll never truly cease to exist. Are you saying Azazel's true name is out there somewhere? There's no way Grigori would exist until now if that wasn't the case. Those guys are performing all sorts of experiments so they can revive Azazel's true name. That means Grigori is doing all sorts of dirty work. In the human world, just like how they used the totem to take away the farmers' lives, right? We're pretty screwed. Oi, fake. As you've said, I'm the one who killed Kaya. I'll definitely be clashing with Grigori in the future. I won't hide myself anymore. You must die. Violent gale. In what ways, you must die? Can't you even talk properly? Not so fast. That was a distraction, asshole. The white tiger shreds away with his sharp fangs. Body strengthening arc white tiger shred. Body strengthening. Trip apart. It's useless. That's dangerous. Cut and block. He's only possessed yet he's this strong? How much stronger is the real body? And as time passes, the soul and the body merge even more. It's going to get even stronger from here. He might be a copy, but he's still a copy of a great demon king. It'd be embarrassing for him if he's easily defeated by a child like you. It's frustrating, but Mephi's right. At this rate, we'll only end up in a draw at best. And the bigger problem is: spread out and surround the area so the infiltrator can't escape. The Fury tribe is closing in on this place. My plan to secretly absorb the Ice General has completely been ruined. It seems Eve 1. I think you're completely surrounded. Do you have a good solution for this? I can escape if I use up all my mana. But that's also going to be tough because of the Fury tribe. What are you going to do then? Mephi, do you know this? Futile attempts. My household has a really good culture. Can't be. If I can't have it, then I'll make sure no one else does. You're crazy. I know you're a Merbinger. But are you actually crazy? That's right. That's exactly like a Merbinger. This is the best thing I've seen since making a contract with you. Weren't you going to imprison her in the ice crystal? How could you release her? What else can I do? Time to run. Go. Fear him. Well, we need to bind the Ice General again since we don't know where she'll attack. If we lose that guy, then he'll definitely become a hindrance in our future plans. It's important for us to trample on that sapling of the Merbingers before he grows any stronger. Damn it! For the life force of this physical body to run out at a time like this. Why is she only chasing after Elrich? That's because he has a strong scent of the Merbinger's mana, which was used to seal her. That should also apply to the Beastmen that strengthened her seal though. Why is she just after Elrich while looking all angry? Something does feel off. The anger of the Ice General is shown to all life forms without any discrimination. She has never shown anger to a specific target before. I've seen the Ice General for a long time. But I've never seen her so upset before. Hey! Did you do something to the Ice General? Not really. When I released her seal, I simply used Ice Arrow to flick her forehead. Flick? Are you out of your mind? Why did you do that? I do need her to chase after me so I can lure her to where I want her. The Ice General. She's been released. get the Merbinger. But at the same time, I can also use her to get rid of those annoying flies. Run away. What a complete mess. What do you intend to do now? Since the situation has come to this, I'll just raise hell even more. For the first time, I'm actually liking you. Hey, Elrich. What on earth is happening? It feels like the cold wave just got stronger. Are you hurt? I'm the one causing all the commotion, so don't worry about me. Elrich, please be careful. If you get hurt, I'll get scolded by my niece. But what on earth are you doing for them to be rampant? It's nothing serious. I simply brought the Ice General along with me. I knew it. You're a bigger lunatic than us. You have a plan in mind, don't you? How can we help you? Please escort me. You're trying to get somewhere? Yes. I'm on my way to the Fury Tribe. Fury Tribe Fortress. The encirclement of the domain of the night has been destroyed. The Ice General spotted at Wolfgang. Iterato took a lot of damage from the Ice General. The Ice General has appeared at. How did he release the Ice General from her seal? My lord, we're being bombarded by questions from all over. Asking why the Ice General has appeared in the territory of the Fury Tribe and what happened to the blessing of the tail. The Ice General is a tool we need to maintain our rule. A secret that we must hide. At this rate, the whole ruling system of the Fury Tribe will collapse. Send a mobilization order now. Warn them that their heads will be taken if they dare to think of doing anything stupid. Yes, my lord. We must first make sure the other cities don't get any funny ideas. Once we subdue the Ice General, we'll be able to stop her from escaping somehow. How did things come to this? This is all. Because of Merbinger. We must kill him at all costs. Find out where Merbinger is. He must be behind what's happening right now. We've discovered someone we assume to be Merbinger. Where is he? About that. He's in front of the Fury Tribe's main gate. What bullshit are you talking Abu? The Ice General is coming in hot. What the hell is happening? Playing tag is so exhausting. I always have this thought. I really pity those who need to deal with you. What did she do wrong? She's just upset because you flicked her using Ice Arrow. Come on, you know I've always been like this. Now. Time for me to seriously raise hell. Pierce and destroy. Stop him. Stop that bastard. Sorry. But we won't let you get to him. What the hell is that human saying? Get rid of them. This can't be it. The Ice General is coming in. I'll lead her to the center. Wayo dares to disturb my slumber. I'll lead her to the center. Who dares to disturb my slumber? Blood Wolf King. That's the Blood Wolf King I've only heard about. What's that energy, though? It's pushing back the Ice General's cold wave with neither mana nor demonic energy. Green eaves and golden hair and an unpleasant smell. You must be a Merbinger. A while ago, I restored up to my 8th tail because of the de. I need the body strengthening art if I want to recover the last tail. But to think it would come looking for me. A mere monster that doesn't even have its own mind dares to charge at me. Get out of my land right this instant. Why did the Ice General suddenly attack the Blood Wolf King? She probably saw him strengthen the chains that bound her as her enemy. Is there a problem? Wait for me. What are you trying to do? Where are you bringing the ice crystal? The Blood Wolf King went through the trouble of helping me. I can't just let this opportunity slip away. To steal what you want and destroy your enemy without even lifting a single. You really have a talent for coming up with tricks like that. What are you doing? You didn't think we were on the same side, did you? It seems he's trying to take her down by working with the Ice General. That bitch Fox must be really angry. Merbinger. If T had my ninth tail, I wouldn't have had to suffer such humiliation. What is it? Petty tricks. I don't know what you're up to, but you won't be able to achieve anything with that. Once I steal the body-strengthening art from his Memortes, I'll be able to complete my TH-Tal. Is this the mind world of the Merbinger brat? Ho! To think a mage would place his soul in such a shabby place. Thanks to that, things are going smoothly for me. Now I'll shred your soul into pieces. And take the body-strengthening art. How dare a mere beast covet what belongs to me? What's that? That ridiculous presence. You're not even worthy to stand against I'm. Devour her. What dash? What on earth were those things? Just what is inside his soul? What just happened to? I remember getting attacked by the Blood Wolf King. No idea. Why are you suddenly acting like that? Bastery vivid. I'll burn all of you to a crisp. The Blood Wolf King is enraged. Run away. You'll die if that touches you. Ugh. What did she do? I don't even remember the last time I used so much power. Although I couldn't get rid of the Ice General, I was still able to burn that cursed Merbinger brat to a crisp. Wow, this is a really good restaurant. If the firepower were a bit stronger, I think it would burn things up even better. Fox, show me more of that power. Please don't be too nervous. You're a tiger, the king of the mountains. Please show us how dignified a tiger can be. It's not as easy as you think. Those people have betrayed Anthropomorph and bared their fangs against us for a long time now. Would they be convinced with my words? They might think I'm too young and look down on me. You said you wanted to rebuild the Imperial family and help all the Beastmen live a happy life, right? Well, that's something only you, the king of Anthropomorph, can do. We're right beside you, so don't worry. Yes, this is something only I can do. I must do it. For the sake of those who trust and help me, and for Sir Elrich, who gave me this opportunity. If he were here, he'd probably take control of the meeting while laughing like it's not a big deal. He'd also completely run over anyone who would dare oppose him. So I'll try becoming like him. The Tiger King is entering. This is so sweet. Elrich, even if you keep absorbing the Ice General's power, it doesn't mean she's getting weaker. I know that. I also know that the Ice General is studying her opponent and getting stronger. But we did gain something. My seal of winter wind is stronger now. And most importantly, I have an idea on how to devour the ice general. Fox, it seems you're running out of strength. Why not surrender? Why is it a Merbinger again? If only they never existed. When I was dying in a cold and dark place after I was abandoned by my tribe, I met someone who used a mysterious power. After training for centuries under him, I was able to gain strength unmatched by any rival. I was able to naturally gather and build a force under my leadership. And I tried to become the king. I tried going beyond the black snowfield and bringing the empire to submission. A humongous wall stood in my way. The name of that wall was Merbinger. I'm sorry, but I need you to go back to where you came from. If you retreat quietly, no one will get hurt. Quit standing around. Get over those wows. I tried to get rid of that arrogant human, but we met a pathetic end. Despite that, I never gave up and slowly built up another army. But this time around, that bastard is standing in my way. The bastard who was closer to my ideals than I was. Tiger King Mull. Why can't I do it? Just why? Why must he lose to mere mortals so pathetically? I'll gain strength then. Strength that no one can. And so, I threw away what I learned for centuries and got involved with a forbidden power. I started walking into the territory of demons, whom we were so wary of. No one should be able to stop me anymore. Why are they getting in my way again? Why do you all keep standing in my way? I won't forgive the Merbingers. Rip your limbs apart. And kill. Fox, it seems you've always had an ill-fated relationship with my household. Let's end that relationship here. Ice element. Okay. This isn't the end. It's not the end? It doesn't look like there's anything else, though. Okay. I was going to do it. No need to rush me. Shall we get started then? Tag, you're it. Come forth, winter. That fool is going to create trouble again. The ice crystal is a mystical item that possesses extreme qualities. That alone makes it a dangerous item, but now it even contains the ice general. The very entity that brought winter to the black snowfield for a long time. Even if Elrich is the one doing it, for him to absorb it without any preparations. Either his sense of humanity will be affected or his body will break down because of his mana going berserk. Elrich. What on earth are you trying to do? I knew it. What an immense amount of mana. The seal of brutal cold and winter wind are growing stronger quickly as they absorb the powers. My mana road can't handle the mana that's going berserk. I need to endure this. No matter what. This place is the mind world? Are you coming with me? How could you nod your head when you don't even know if I'll harm you? You're very kind. And to think I've only treated you as an enemy. Okay. Let's go together. If we go over to that side, you won't be bored anymore. Are you that happy about this? No need to thank me. Just focus on how you're going to play over that side. You did much better than Uston and I expected. We did think you would defeat the Ice General and seal her in the ice crystal. But you actually saw through who she really was. Understood her, and comforted her heart. If I had approached her by trying to understand her like you did, maybe she wouldn't have been hurt this much. Anyway, I intentionally left out the last method. But you succeeded faster than I thought. It's time to give me winter now. I never said you were qualified. In order to achieve a season, you need to advance further. Study more, and understand them slowly one by one. What? I did so much and you still won't give it to me? I didn't say I wouldn't give it to you. I'm saying you're still not worthy of receiving winter. I'll give it to you when the time is right, so just wait patiently. Wow. That's all you have to say, huh? General, that old man is a bad person. Come over here. It seems like you're trying to do something by taking her with you. You won't be able to do that without my permission. You're climbing more and more over my head as the days go by. Ah, how did our household become like this? I don't think you should be saying that since all you think about is how to bully your descendant. So, are you going to give me winter or not? Although I was just joking about winter, it won't benefit you to obtain it now. You need to build a more robust foundation first. I want to do that too. But the outside situation isn't looking that great. Elrich, you must wake up quickly. Otherwise, my head might get cut off. What a thing to say to your ancestor. All right. Go for now. But once the situation outside is over, come to my private residence. All the materials needed to complete the true winter are gathered there. Elrich. Quickly. Please open your eyes. Winter will find you. In a fearsome and callous form. I hope you don't get eaten away by demons. Even if Adohan did help him out, to think he's already absorbed a general rank seal. That talent of his is a real monster. Winter. He really stole winter and is controlling it freely. The power of my magic is on a completely different level. So this is what it looks like when the elements that make up winter are combined. This is the seal of winter. Premier, is it really over? The Fury tribe has fallen. I also heard that the Ice General has been defeated. It feels so strange now that I'm seeing it in person. It feels strange for our longtime wish was fulfilled overnight. However, what's important is what will happen from now on. While the Fury tribe has fallen, rebuilding the Tiger King family and the unification of the Snowfield won't be easy to accomplish. You're right. Now is the time to pull myself together more than ever. Ha ha. Aha. It's spring. Spring is here. Look. Over there. Elrich. Camellia. You guys are here. How on earth did you do it? It's all thanks to the flower fragrances you've given me. There's nothing better than them to drive away winter, after all. What do you mean by that? I don't understand what he just said. He's just saying that things went well thanks to all of you. If that's also hard to understand, then just accept his thanks. Wow. We drove away winter. We helped Elrich drive away winter. Was everything resolved smoothly? Yes. Thanks to you, we were able to persuade them. While I set up the meeting, you were the one who persuaded them. When I saw our king negotiating with the leaders of the Fury tribe, it was as if I saw Elrich Merbinger there. A person whom the king of the mountains admires. He must be born with the qualities of a king. The future of our continent will definitely be influenced by the actions of the Merbinger household. We must join hands with him no matter what. I still can't believe the Blood Wolf King is dead. It seems the human known as Merbinger is really strong. Seeing as how he also defeated the Ice General. I knew it. He was the one. Merbinger. I barely maintained my physical body by stealing the life force of my subordinates and made it here. But the Blood Wolf King and the Ice General have already been defeated. We invested 10 years into the Blood Wolf King so we could get our hands on the Ice General. If only the Blood Wolf King had united the Beastmen. It would have been just a matter of time before we got our hands on the Northern Windy and the Winter Blizzardy. We should have gotten rid of that Merbinger brat when he had the blockage disease. We should have burned all traces of the Merbinger household. Our complacency has come back to haunt us. In that case, there's only one way to deal with this. And that is to awaken the demon that was planted within the Blood Wolf King. Demon God and Demon King. I offer my life to you. Please turn your gaze to your loyal subrect. Your wish has been granted. You seem pretty upset. If that's the case, accumulate those feelings and degenerate them repeatedly. That is how you can become a greater demon. A new path will then open up for you. What do you plan to do with the Ice General now? Now that I've gathered all the materials that form winter, I guess I should complete winter. Do you know how to do it? Of course not. I've never heard of it before. Camellia, do you know anything? HM. If I do know, then I do, and if I don't know, then I don't. What? What was that? Did the Blood Wolf King mean it when she said it wasn't over? Elrich. Someone has sacrificed themselves to use the demon god's power to revive the Blood Wolf King. If we leave that be, another Ice General will be born. I knew things were progressing too smoothly. Hayes. Shawn. Gather the Beastmen and bring all of them out of the city. What? Elrich, what about you? I'll take care of myself. Go now. What are you going to do by yourself? You must know that's not an opponent you can handle. He's right. You were able to defeat her earlier because of the Ice General, but you won't get that lucky this time. I have something in mind. I wanted to do a little more research before I used it, though. What are you talking about? I'll complete winter right now. What are you doing? Stop this immediately. Are you seriously out of your mind? Spit that out. I come forth, winter. I. It's time to end this. She's gotten even stronger. Energy that even the seal of winter can't stop. She's assimilating with the demonic energy in the air and getting stronger. In order to kill her, I'll have to destroy that core. But it's hard to get closer to it because of the foxfire. If I leave her be, another demon king might be born again. I can do something if there's some kind of opening. But I don't see. Want my help? Isn't it more like you want to eat her? Hohu insisting on not asking for help, huh? You really have a strong sense of pride. Don't do it if you don't want to. Of course not. There's no reason for me to refuse a chance to devour. Now's my chance while you has her pinned down. A half-assed attack will be useless. Even if I have to use up all my mana, I must end her in one powerful attack. I will use the last enlightenment that the Tiger King Yil taught me. Body strengthening arty. 1000. 1000 Tiger Shred. Tiger Shred. It worked. Damn it. The dragon hearts. If I miss this chance, I'll never get another. Why is Nephi's demonic energy suddenly reacting? It didn't react when I absorbed a low-rank seal. It looks like the remnants of me that were suppressed by that darn Shinix energy. 15 reacting to the lower-rank seal's absorbed demonic energy. Even so, that's just a drop of my power. Nephi's demonic energy is surfacing because my Dragon Heart's mana has been depleted, huh? This much power is enough. Fox, let's never meet again. No. Spring finally returned. If that hot wind spreads, then the snowfield will go through a drought and become a harsh environment where it's too hot. The royal guards and warriors are to protect His Majesty. We can't stop the hot wind by ourselves. At times like this, it'd be good if we could use magic. We're in this situation because the Beastmen rejected civilization due to their arrogance. However, as long as our king lives, then the Beastmen can rise again. Oh, great warriors! Protect our king even if we get burned to death. What is that? You are. TSK, you could have just left this to me from the start. You don't want me to help? Yes. I can't always just rely on your help. What's the problem with doing that? Before I'm your apprentice, I'm a patriarch who leads my household. No one would trust and follow a patriarch who can't do anything by themselves. I'll walk any path in front of me, just as my grandfather did, even if it's a dangerous one. In order for my household and the world to shine like a star again, I must overcome this by myself. This is the fate of a Merbinger that I was given after all. Are you saying that despite being your teacher, I need to watch you die? That won't happen. I won't die. Oh, will you protect King Velance and Anthropomorph for me? They mean a lot. It's also my role as a teacher to protect. Hey, Beastman. What's the matter? You've met Uston before? That's right. Take a good look then. Who's the more dangerous mage between us? I sense overwhelming power from him. Just how strong is he? The night is rising. If the darkness controlled by the Ice General manifested as blizzard to cover sunlight, then that is sucking all of the world's light into it. The White Night. A horror that devours not just death, but my entire existence as well. The powerlessness that's felt when faced with a huge disaster. No one would expect that power to belong to a human. What just happened? The fire has been completely extinguished. To think he quashed such a huge disaster. Premier. Your Majesty, are you all right? We must return to the city quickly. Sir Elrich is in danger. Cuckoo. Do you think my apprentice will fall because of something like that? Sir Elrich. Velance. Elrich. Rick. Arg, he's seriously good at scaring others. That was how all the chaos in the Black Snowfield ended. Are you here to bid farewell? Make sure to play and have fun when you go over there. Don't cause any trouble, okay? While I don't know where she'll go, wherever she does go, I hope she'll never be hurt again and will experience nothing but laughter. You'll play with me again, right? Of course. How long was I out for? You're awake? How long have you been there? Camellia told me that you'd be waking up soon. So I arrived not long ago. Oh, I see. What's this? I already got the research materials that you were supposed to give me. This is the journal Tiger King Yell left behind. This is something that's important to the Tiger King family. So why are you giving it to me? I found it coincidentally when I was looking through the library yesterday. And I discovered something interesting in the journal. I thought it'd be good if you read it too, so I used a leaf to mark the page. Please take a look. This is Lesson Milkvorate on. The two of lay me to tell the rice most to the extent wheres, but to West Bulag of the keyboard 10,000 el predio inscracker you all call 500 find lav if you bear the facts tika they are d martyr, but they 5 persona diricol, m putton. February 14th. I discovered an interesting human and brought him back to the tribe. This human who said he was taken in by an unknown beastman when he was young. February 16th. This human whom I wasn't sure of whether he would acculturate to the tribe was able to adapt very quickly and eased all the worries I had. February 17th. I had been considering whether it was time to put down our roots, when that kid recommended the perfect place for us. We've settled in that place. February 29th. The human showed a lot of interest in my body strengthening art. Come to think of it, there is something about his body strengthening art that was very similar to mine. 16th April. Many of our tribe members have suffered. We used the human as our guide and left on a journey to defeat the ice general. That wasn't just an arrangement? How could this be possible? The human mentioned in the journal is obviously me, though. Even the events related to the ice general that happened afterwards are totally in line with what I experienced in the arrangement. My brother has left. He disappeared abruptly, just like how I found him out of nowhere. His name is Elrich Merbinger. He said he's the future descendant of the Merbinger household. What on earth are arrangements? Thinking back, they did feel way too vivid for them just to be a world in my mind. However, if that was the reality, then that means that there is magic that can help one to return to the past. There's no way such an omnipotent power of God could exist. I don't know anything about it now. Otto asked me to look for him at his private residence. So I need to return to the Empire as soon as possible. Elrich. What a relief. I was worried you wouldn't wake up. I doubt you came running here just because I woke up. What's the matter? About that. War has broken out in the Empire. The Empire is at war. What? What kind of sudden nonsense is that? Baron of the Border, when? The Red Lion family started a rebellion? Baron Winz of the Border, there's no way he wouldn't know. The Red Lion family is one of the 8 vassal families supporting the Lion Duke House of the Empire. The Red Lion family governs a military colony established to defend the borders, so the army under their command is also famous for being elite. This isn't something to take lightly. They'll declare Baron Winz of the Border an enemy of the Empire before the day ends. Something about this smells fishy. That family is famous for its loyalty. Doesn't it seem strange they would rebel? I heard they colluded with the demons. Demons? Yeah, but what's even stranger is the one leading this whole situation is the Crown Prince. The Crown Prince who was chasing Gregory is the one behind it. This doesn't just smell fishy, it reeks. Hurry! We need to return to the Empire now. Are you leaving already? Unlike you, we haven't done anything for you yet. Do you think you owe us a debt? Then become a great king. We'll wait patiently, so repay us then with plenty of interest. Understood. I'll definitely become that and stand by Elrich's side. That's enough, right? A wise decision. You're leaving? Leaving already? Stay and play with us longer. Yeah. Why are you leaving so soon? I'd like to, but... Everyone, step back. Maintain your dignity. You've arrived, Chameleon M. I was planning to visit the temple before leaving anyway. You must be in a hurry, I won't trouble you. The path you're taking won't be easy. Easy roads aren't fun, are they? By following this plan to the north, I've gained something far greater than expected. Having the ruler of the Black Snowfields as an ally to rebuild the family? Where could I find such a force anywhere else? All of this is the legacy my grandfather and our ancestors left behind. Treasuring it, and making it grow even greater. That is the duty I must fulfill as the head of the family. Grim Reaper Nim. Please forgive me. Return immediately upon seeing this, and destroy the secret letter. Grim Reaper Nim. Grim Reaper Nim. Also, never leave any loose ends. Erasing all traces and regrouping with the main unit means he's about to begin the great undertaking. If it weren't for that damned Merbinger's interference, I could have offered north wind and cold snow to Lord Azazel. I may be retreating for now, but the next time we meet, I'll offer your head to Lord Azazel. Great Wall. Ugh, so it's finally over here too. Stop right there. Carl. What's going on? I think you'd better come out and see for yourself. If you don't comply with the orders, we'll consider you intruders and attack. They've lined the walls with ballistas usually only used in war. Is it because of the Red Lion family's rebellion? State your affiliation and numbers. A carriage of the Nister family that passed through here 2 months ago. Open the gates. Nister? Are you saying they've really returned? We thought they were dead after hearing nothing for 2 months. The gate. Aren't you going to open it? Hurry, open the gate. I am Vanel, captain of the 3rd Division. Please forgive us for the rudeness and mistakes we've committed. Not at all. On the contrary, seeing how proudly you defend the Empire's borders makes me proud as a subject of the Empire. Ha ha. For the 3rd son of House Nister to acknowledge our hard work. This is the first time in 30 years I've been this moved. But what a strange day this is. To have such esteemed guests visiting this desolate place one after another. Who else has come besides us? Yes. The 4th prince is here right now. Would you like to meet him? Ha! It almost feels like he's been waiting for us, doesn't it? At such a critical time, someone as important as the 4th prince personally coming to a border garrison. What's he plotting? Your Highness. Elrich Merbinger and I have been very close since childhood. If I step forward and persuade him, he'll surely lean toward our side. Rodeo Fran. I must seize this opportunity no matter what. Fourth Prince Cromwell. Acknowledged for his swordsmanship talent by the Golden Lion. And awarded the title of Black Lion, he is the imperial family's greatest prodigy. Called one of the 3 stars that lead the empire. If I can win the favor of someone considered a candidate for the next emperor, I'll trust you this time. I am grateful. I will become the next head of the Franz family. Are you really going to meet him? You hate getting involved with the imperial family, don't you? I've decided not to care about that anymore. What? You bastard, you're plotting something, aren't you? Plotting? What are you talking about? I just realized I can't stay quiet any longer. I have to rebuild the family. So you're planning to use the 4th prince to rise up? I'll decide after I meet him. Sounds like you're planning to soar in the war. As Shawn said, to rebuild the family, you either need to achieve great feats in the war, or become a kingmaker. That's the fastest way. Since you've already distanced yourself from the crown prince, the 4th prince could be a good card to play. You were looking for me? You've arrived. I've been waiting for you. I was expecting you wanted to learn swordsmanship again. But judging by the mood, that's not the case. I'll ask you for that later. Please, have a seat. So, what's the reason you asked to see me? There's something I want to ask. What kind of person is the Black Lion? The Black Lion, People say he's an ambitious man whose true intentions are unknown. That's what he's called, but the one I know is different. He's just a lion obsessed with swordsmanship and martial arts. I don't know if you'll get along, but once you meet him, he's not so bad. Thank you. Thanks to you, I think I know how to act now. More importantly, it seems you've gone through quite a lot of changes. I feel like itching to have a match with you. Well, I wanted to gauge my martial arts skills anyway, so this works out. Shall we have a spar after a long time? That's exactly what I wanted. Is this the work of the Blue Lion? I don't know what you're talking about. His acting skills are about the same level as yours. It was an improvised decision between us. There's no way rumors would spread like this. It's Isabelle. That girl, her wit and political sense are exceptional. Exceptional indeed. She made sure the border garrison recognized my skills and expanded the stage to raise my value before meeting the 4th prince. It seems those 2 father and daughter plan to give me wings, so I'll act accordingly. But don't think I'll go easy on you, so you'd better stay sharp. How can they fight like that without using mana or aura? Does it make sense for the head of a magic noble family to fight the Blue Lion on equal terms with bare hands? No, if a mage fights that well, what are we supposed to do? His movements have become much cleaner. But there's still a lot of unnecessary movement. I guess I need to learn more from the Blue Lion. That man is the 4th prince, Cromwell. Oh, Elrich. How long has it been, my friend? What's with that annoying face? You know him? Of course. He's the legitimate son of House Fran. Fran? That Franz of the Red Wall? Yes. So, traitors, Why so friend? Well, I guess it's awkward since it's been so long. I know well that you hate our main family. But since we hold Merbinger's legacy, you can't openly oppose us. Besides, we're no longer a vassal house of Merbinger. We're now one of the leading houses of the Imperial faction, so you can't afford to be hostile to us. So if our main family offers to return Merbinger's legacy, you'll have no choice but to take our hand. My friend, before you meet His Highness, I have something to discuss. About the Merbinger legacy we hold. Put your hand down, yeah? I said, put your hand down. So-called right-hand men of Merbinger don't even know a thing about Merbinger. Even Count Franz himself wouldn't show enough courtesy, so how dare a mere third son like you? The grudge that Merbinger once embraced dares to speak informally to a Duke of the Empire? Never disappears. Count Franz should be showing the utmost respect to me, and yet a mere third son like you dares to talk down to a Duke of the Empire? House Fran. The Crimson Wall. As the colossal fortress that has guarded Merbinger for over 1,000 years. It was a vassal house that spilled the blood of many enemies who set their sights on Merbinger. That's why my sister and I called the patriarch of House Fran uncle, and trusted him more than anyone. But they sided with the imperial family, who seized our inheritance and helped bring about Merbinger's downfall. To make matters worse, they even tried to devour the very name of our proud magic bloodline, trying to marry off Rodeo Franz to my sister. After refusing, we were left behind in an abandoned mansion, barely struggling to survive. And yet they have the audacity to act so shamelessly. I have been very rude, Your Grace. Since you're aware of it, get lost. I don't even want to look at you. Elrich Merbinger, Radiant Star Duke and Patriarch of House Merbinger, greets Prince Cromwell. Pleased to meet you, Radiant Star Duke. Surely. He must have heard the conversation outside the door, yet there's no reaction from him? He doesn't even care that his subordinate was insulted. Instead, he's watching you with interest. He probably knew what kind of person Rodeo Franz was, so he wasn't expecting much. It's more likely he wanted to see how I'd respond. You used the body-strengthening art in your duel with the Blue Lion earlier, didn't you? The body-strengthening art. He recognized it? Oh. I know the body-strengthening art is classified as forbidden magic by the Magic Tower, so don't worry. There's no chance of it leaking to anyone else's ears. Moving on. What do you think of the former domain of Merbinger? What? Looks like you've been caught off guard. He's someone who knows very well how to seize the upper hand in negotiations. I thought we'd take it slow and talk things through. But he went straight to the point. If I'm not careful, I could lose complete control of the negotiation. I beg your pardon, but what exactly are you referring to? I have a direct nature and don't know how to negotiate in a roundabout way. If Merbinger says it will support me, then I'm simply offering what I can in return. My family's domain has become a barren wasteland where not even a blade of grass grows due to a demonic curse. What could you possibly offer for that? My. It seems I've made a mistake. My apologies. A land comparable to the former Merbinger domain. For example, I'll give you the frontier territory of House Red Lion. House Red Lion. The land that could be considered pure gold? He's just offering it up? He's saying he'll even handle the backlash from the nobles who aligned with him. That's not something just anyone could do without serious resolve. However, I beg your pardon, but I'm merely a subject of the Empire. I follow only His Majesty's commands. I never intended to negotiate from the beginning. I only wanted to gauge my own value and figure out what kind of person Cromwell is. Even so, my offer still stands, so think about it positively. If you need more, I'm willing to add more conditions. So you're not giving up that easily, huh? Then may I make one request? Elrich Merbinger, how dare you? You think you can humiliate me with just your noble name? I swear I'll repay this insult 1,000-fold. Sir Rodeo Fran. His Highness is looking for you. You sumoned me, Your Highness? Here. I sumoned Sir Rodeo Fran. Tell me. What is it that you request? Elrich, that bastard. Looks like he's trying to use me as a mediator since the negotiation didn't go well. Idiot. He really thinks that'll resolve our tensions? Go on then. Make your request. I'll pay back the humiliation I just suffered twice back at him. Give me one of Rodeo Franz's arms. What the hell did that lunatic just say? House Franz supports me, you know? Well, then. That's unfortunate. Did you really think he'd throw away my family just for a guy like you? House Franz has been loyal to the fourth prince for so many years. Sir Rodeo Fran. You are my vassal, aren't you? Yes. House Franz and I have long pledged loyalty to your highness. Then you'll forgive me for what I'm about to do. What? What do you mean? Gah! My arm. My arm. That crazy bastard. I was only trying to collapse the negotiation. What do you think? Does this make me qualified to be your friend? He's completely insane. You're giving up too much just to make a friend. Do you know that? House Franz and other noble houses will definitely turn against you. There's no need to worry about that. House Franz could never leave my side. Looks like he's got some kind of leash on House Fran. And probably on the other noble houses, too. If I keep him as a friend, things might get interesting. At the very least, I've shown enough sincerity. What do you say? Well. Your Highness. Please get away. Your Highness, it's dangerous. Please dodge. Assassins? With both the border garrison and the Imperial Royal Guards present. They're still attempting an assassination. Hurry, protect the prince. He's perfectly fine? Right, that man is the Black Lion. I worried for nothing. There's the prince. Are those bastards desperate to die? Who dares attack His Highness? They've already made it this far. Stop the assassins. Protect His Highness. The Royal Guard and the Blue Lion have joined in, charging forward without knowing their own fate. Now I almost feel sorry for the assassins facing two lions at once. Then I'll start cleaning up the ones in hiding. Don't touch the Blue Lion, only target the prince. What the? Pierce it. Mayor Bing. What kind of stance is that? I don't know. It just feels like I have to do this. Those guys are pitiful too. They seem like skilled stealth assassins, but unfortunately, their natural enemy is here. Still, who the hell are these guys? Trying this hard just to assassinate the fourth prince. First, we need to catch a few and figure out who they are. Capture won't be possible. Huh, sis? What do you mean, not possible to capture? They're trained to that level. Even if they don't kill themselves, a brainwash trigger will activate and kill them. Do you know who they are? Red Phantom. Red Phantom? That's a real organization? It hasn't been around long, and they're extremely secretive. Then how do you know about them? Because the leader of my mercenary group is their sworn enemy. Long story short. A secret organization that was never exposed before. Everyone, retreat. Running away, are you? I'll attach a familiar in track where you go. Bet you didn't see this coming, huh? Well now. If I keep leaving this mission alone like this, the core of your organization might get completely uprooted. No way. How can a living being not have a flow? So, this is the fun little trick you've been up to. Damn it, he even noticed the familiar. So you're the leader. Who the hell are you people? Who sent you to kill me? I doubt you actually think I'd speak willingly, Your Highness. True. If you just spill everything, that'd be boring in its own way. But being surrounded by lions can't lead to anything good for you. I'd love to keep playing along, but today's not the best day for it. I shall take my leave now. Scatter and disperse. What the? You may have stormed in here as you pleased. But you won't leave the same way. You may have barged in as you pleased. But you won't be leaving that easily. Body strengthening art. Thousand Tiger Shred. Where a magician. Even brushing past thou would be dangerous. A moment of peace. The only woman in Black Skull and the Merbinger Patriarch are working together? This took an unexpected turn. Things are getting tangled in more ways than one. I have no choice. To think he blocked a coordinated attack from 4 people. What is this? The flow of air has changed. Just moments ago, it felt like a gentle breeze. But now, it's completely still. No wind at all. It's like facing a ghost with no presence. Get back. Where is he? Mines, I can't detect him. How can you beso-dolt? You what? Dodging by sheer intuition alone. Damn it! If I don't know where he is, I can't attack. It seems like you're reading my steps. You're the reason this assassination failed, huh? Karen! What the hell just happened? Protect His Highness. Border guards, form a perimeter. Tighten the encirclement. We need to find a way to deal with this. We need intel on him. Sis. Do you know anything else about him? How are we supposed to find a ghost we can't even see? He really is no easy opponent. Even. I can't see him. Wait. A ghost? What is it? That's it. Even if he's ghost-like. He's not a real ghost like Mephi. If he's a physical being, then without fail, he'll leave footprints. Footprints. I see them. He's right there. So they figured out my movements this way. Still, this won't change the outcome. You again. First, I should take care of that Merbinger Bataro. How dare you look away with me right in front of you? I'm seriously pissed off now. Damn it. A direct fight with the blue lion is no easy task. And because of that guy, I can't use my stealth arts either. This overwhelming, brutal force that leaves no room for resistance. White Knight. Everyone's struggling just because they can't catch a single rat. That's a relief. We're saved. At this rate, I won't be able to do anything. No matter how powerful that guy is, he won't be able to act recklessly in front of Master. It's been a while. Who are you calling Master? Whether in the past or now, I've always thought of you that way. Don't you think so too, Master? That's none of my concern. Stop making a fuss and get lost. You searched so long for a disciple to carry on your legacy. Congratulations on finally finding one. I told you it's none of your business. If you can't hear me, shall I make you a new set of ears so you can? That won't be necessary. Then, I'll take my leave. Don't even think of showing yourself again. If there's another chance, I'll visit you properly. Since it's Master's decision, even a prince couldn't stop it. That wooden mask and Master. What exactly is their relationship? What a shame. I wanted to talk much more. I think we can have a longer talk next time we meet. Let's continue building our camaraderie then. The strong body technique you showed was very impressive. I'd like to have a match with you next time we meet. I'll be looking forward to that day. I'll be heading back now. Elrich. Why? Is something wrong? Father is urgently looking for both of us. I wonder if everyone made it back safely. Then I guess we'll have to part ways here for now. It's a shame, but it would be difficult for the blue lion to go to the hexagram. It's best we split up here. Please take care, Elrich. You too, Isabelle. May I ask what your relationship is with the assassin in the wooden mask? Just think of it as a bond from the past. That's all there is to it. You seemed so confident when you left. But your condition looks pretty bad now. Red Lion, Andre win. More importantly, where's the fourth prince's head? Don't tell me you came empty-handed. No way. Seriously? You left boasting so loudly before. The ghost who claims there's nothing in the world he can't pocket wouldn't return empty-handed, would he? So where did you hide it? You're just hiding it to surprise me, right? Oh. Looks like you really failed, huh? You said assassinating a prince outside the imperial palace would be like a casual stroll. Damn it! That cursed mouth of yours is the problem. So, why did you fail? Elrich Merbinger. The head of the Merbinger family was that skilled? Even if he's a disciple of White Knight, isn't he still just at a mage's level? All the intel we had turned out to be outdated. The Merbinger I saw was at least 7th circle, and his martial skills were impressive too. I guess Merbinger is still Merbinger. Where exactly did things start going wrong? Was it because I ignored the Crown Prince's proposal to support him? Or because I fell out of favor with the Golden Lion when I said I wanted to give up my position and retire? Either way, I was already branded as the leader of the rebels. No room for excuses was given. So whether I kidnapped the fourth prince to strike a new deal with the Crown Prince, Or used protecting the hostage as a pretext to push back the Imperial army. Every single move I tried ended in failure. In the end, there's only one option left. Looks like you failed your mission. Can I get my answer now? Because of my decision, tens of thousands of loyal subordinates might end up dying for nothing. But now isn't the time to be picky. The reason they branded us rebels was our alleged alliance with the demons. I have no choice but to give them what they want. I know the long journey has tired you, but I called you too urgently because of this. This is. The Emperor has issued a direct order for Merbinger to join the war. An imperial edict, disobedience of which can be punished by death. Golden Seal Edict. To Merbinger, vassal of the Empire and longtime friend of the royal family, I hereby command. Since it could be abused, high noble houses have a limited number of uses. Against Merbinger, only 2 edicts could ever be issued. For that reason, the imperial family hasn't used the Golden Seal Edict for centuries, in order not to lose their reigns over Merbinger. And now they use it? This reeks too much to ignore. It's like digging a trap and telling us to walk Emo 11 ourselves. It's no different from outright declaring they'll harm us. What kind of bullshit is this? Merbinger isn't even a vassal family of Nister. Father, are you just going to let this go? Lower your voice, Shawn. I too am displeased with the imperial family's disregard for our. There's no way the imperial family doesn't know about our pact with Merbinger. I don't know if they're trying to shake the bond between our house and Merbinger or what. But one thing is certain. It's too sloppy. Makes me wonder if this was truly signed by the Emperor himself. The head of Merbinger seems to have realized too. What do you think? If I resist, they can easily get rid of me under the pretext of mocking the Empire. Or I could be dragged to the battlefield and die in an accident. Either way, the imperial family loses nothing. You can laugh at a time like this? When you're walking right into a trap? We were going to join the war anyway, so what? And why wouldn't I laugh? I'm thinking of how to bury that bastard crown prince. That lunatic again. Methy, since the crown prince is also chasing Gregory. If we tie the two together, we can bury them both at once. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you're good at. Elrich, there's still a month until the summon deadline. What will you do until then? There are 2 things I need to do. I'll need your help. Central Bureau of Magic Administration. This is annoying. I can't believe idiots still rely solely on their status like this. Application recommendation for the Mage Certification Exam, Special Slot Nister. Elrich Merbinger. Elrich, do you really need to get that license right now? With a mage license, I can secure an officer's post in the war. If it's under the Duke of Chansion, they just hand you an officer's seat anyway. Why bother? If I get it that way, there'll definitely be restrictions on what I can do. And besides, I have another reason. You're not going to tell me that reason, are you? Sorry, it's family related. But are you sure you don't need to cram at all? The exam is no joke. Even though I always failed at the academy because of blockage disease. Did you forget I was always top in theory? Hey, you think the academy exams are the same as the mage license exam? Each examiner has different test content. Especially that examiner named Brian, he has a pass rate of 0.1%. That just means most of the examinees are nobodies. By the way, wasn't the test supposed to be about 8 hours? Yeah, that's what they say. Just take a short rest. I'll be done in 30 minutes with a perfect score. I am Brian, a grade 5 examiner of the Central Bureau of Magic Administration. You are the applicant, Elrich Merbinger, correct? Yes, can I take the exam right away? We'll start immediately after verifying your identity according to procedure. So this is the guy your friend Mimi and earlier. Will he be okay? The first part covers elements, physics, necromancy, alchemy, ancient history, black magic, etc. A written exam with a total of 600 questions. Note that using magic will be considered cheating. Is there even a need to use magic? I know you cured your illness and became the hero of Lost Scent. But to act so arrogant. Just by applying, you'll use the media to your advantage. To restore the honor of your fallen family, don't think I don't see through it. Begin. As expected, you're just pretending. Even Tasha Nister, the only one with a perfect score, hesitated several times before choosing her answers. Done. Here you go. 15 minutes. So you won't even show the slightest effort? I once respected Merbinger. But now disgracing Ustin's honor. Perfect score. How is that even possible? Excuse me, shall we move on to the second test? Right. At the academy, you were always top in theory, weren't you? Clearly, you've just been studying theory all this time. The second test, the mana control exam, can't be passed with just studying. Place your hand on the crystal orb. The total amount and purity of controlled mana must exceed a certain standard. Even most skilled mages end up failing here. If I break it, does that count as failing? What the he really came out in 30 minutes? The results? Why even ask? Temporary mage license. Elrich, head of House Merbinger. Perfect score across the board. Elrich Merbinger's dazzling rise. I'll be back before a cup of tea cools. Before stepping off the carriage, he expressed his confidence to his friend. Wow, you're writing a whole novel here. Seriously, what a lucky bastard. How did you actually finish in 30 minutes? Anyway, have you decided where to go for the third test, the quest? I'll head to the Forest of Red Souls. Ha! That's easier than I expected. It won't draw much attention. Why not pick somewhere harder? Well, there isn't much time left, so I just want to get it done quickly. Nephi, is it really true? That Otto's saga is there? Believe it or not, it's up to you. A saga hidden in a place filled with ghosts. If it's Otto Hahn's handiwork, it's not so hard to believe. Maybe all those ghosts said to haunt the Forest of Red Ghosts were created as a kind of guardian to protect the saga. Elrich, can we talk for a moment? You said you're heading to the Wynz border province, right? Yeah, the Golden Seal Edict was issued. What choice do I have? Not just me, the Magic Tower and the Lion Duke House were all summoned too. But why bring that up? Because it seems I'll have to go there too. My organization received a conscription order. But you don't have to comply too, right? You're not even a full member. Even associate members have to join. If I don't show up, I'll be expelled permanently. No, but still. Just because you've started living properly doesn't mean you can tell me to quit. Thanks to you, I don't need to worry about money, but I love my work. I'm proud of what I've achieved in my own way. And you're telling me put down my weapons and just rest? If you say nonsense like marriage, I'll crack your head first. I won't say that. It's your life, why would I? Your sister really has more guts than you. Without that kind of grit, how else would Kerr family have endured until now? If she had talent in magic, the head of the house would have been her, not me. Fine. Stay safe, and I'll see you on the front lines. Yeah. I hope what you're planning works out. You're the one who's protected the family until now, right? From now on, I'll do it. Don't worry. You've grown a lot. Ha! Of all things, the Banshee Reaper. Elton. Sophia. What do we do now? Is this the end for us? What the? Pierce it. Ice arrows won't work. Physical attacks don't affect that thing. Wait, then what the hell is this? Finally caught one. Because of you, the ghosts keep running away. I can't even do the quest. I need to collect 10 ghost essences, but I've only got 2 so far. I'd like to help, but you know I can't. Didn't this king tell you back then? Not accepting him would be much better for your mental health. You're just a husk, yet you talk so much, even the ghosts ignore you. Ignore me? How could mere ghosts possibly comprehend the greatness of this king? By the way, why is a Banshee Reaper here when it should be deeper in the forest? And the energy contained in this demonic aura. The Winter Seal. That would mean Otto's saga might be nearby. Excuse. You saved. I only did what needed to be done. But how did you end up being chased by a Banshee Reaper? That's truly amazing. Only someone at mage class level could make magic work against a Banshee Reaper. Are you by any chance from the Magic Tower? Look at these guys, huh? How dare these people? How dare they lay their hands on my family's possessions? Of all people, the ones you saved turned out to be Tomb Raiders. Maybe this turned out for the best. What do you mean? These bastards will definitely dig their own graves. Excuse me. I'm sorry to say this, but could you perhaps help us one more time? There are still friends of ours trapped inside the dungeon. We'll reward you as much as you want, so please help us. We beg of you. All right. I'll do it. Where are they? Really? Thank you so much. This way. We'd better hurry before the other Banshee Reapers show up. Pathetic. To think they'd really run into you and dig a hole for themselves. There. That's the place. Would it be all right to ask for the name of our savior? It's Rick. Ugh. That name again? Your imagination is so barren. Oh, my. Your name is as extraordinary as your talent for magic. Yeah, right. It's nothing but inadequate skill. If it isn't impolite, may I ask which school of magic you follow? I really want to repay my debt to you. No need. You don't have to concern yourself. Let's go in. You said your comrades were in danger, right? Ah, yes. What? Unbelievable. How can he such a straight face? When I'm practically throwing myself at him? His magic ability wasn't half bad, but in the end, he's just some cloistered shut-in. Good for me, though. Once that hermit takes care of the dungeon guardians, I'll stab him in the back and sweep up all the treasures for myself. I'll be counting on you, our dear noble fool 3. Where are your comrades? They were still inside when we left. If they're safe, they should be hiding where the 4th corridor bends. That's quite deep inside. Be cautious. Who knows what might appear? Yes, we will. Don't worry. Reapers. Please help us. What is he doing? It's freezing. Doesn't he know that Banshee Reapers aren't affected by these attacks? They're frozen. Wait, how? That's impossible. Elemental magic shouldn't work on ghost-type monsters. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. What the hell? He's stronger than I thought. Does he possess holy power? Still, he won't be able to handle the guardians deeper inside. Once he takes care of them, that's when we strike. This doesn't make sense. Seems like we're running out of time. Let's move faster. After pouring out so much magic, his mana reserve should be empty. But he looks completely calm. Still, thanks to them, we didn't have to wander the forest and managed to reach Otto's tomb. The stolen artifacts were also returned to their rightful place. What's more, I even got a hold of demonic energy. Couldn't ask for more. What an unexpected turn of events. I had heard Mersinger was a natural enemy of the Inhumans. But you know how to wield Inhuman powers? Truth be told, that part is still a mystery. To restore Otto Hanswinter, I created a seal using the demon's relics and created a new form of it. The guardians protecting this place each hold a shard of that seal. But in their thirst for greater power, they let themselves be consumed by demons, wreaking havoc upon the world. I have a hunch, but it's still just conjecture. I'll know the truth for certain here. If we take the right corridor here, it leads to the depths. All the mana flowing inside this dungeon is being drawn toward that door. This must be the depths. Are your comrades trapped beyond this place? Yes. There's also something terrifying inside. Please be careful. I'll open it now. They're all reacting. When we first came here, only one reacted. And that single one wiped out our entire group. That magician may be strong, but there's no way he can fight 10 at once. It's unfortunate, but if he dies here, we won't be safe either. We have to get out right now. What? What's happening? Why are the guardians kneeling like loyal vassals before their lord? What should we do? What if we follow and they suddenly turn on us? If you want to go back, then go on your own. That mage just uncovered the dungeon's secret. Are you crazy to give this up? Fine, we'll come too. Are these Otto Hans retainers? Servants who protect the deeds of their master even after death. When I rebuild my house, could I ever gain such loyal and dependable allies? This is the same magic that was said at the entrance of the Snow Mountain King's tomb. There, the great ancestor who raised Merbinger onto its foundation, surpassing hundreds of years, was waiting for me, their distant descendant. I have come. Otto. In the arrangements you looked middle-aged, but here you look like a total old man. Wait a second. Then how many years have you been here like this? Otto Han. Otto Han. I wondered, but in the end, you were human after all. Even you. who I thought would torment us forever. Even you, who seemed so monstrous, were human. I swore countless times that if I ever rose again, with my own hands, I would take revenge on you and those who followed you. But in the end, those vows were fleeting and hollow. Maybe Mephi's reaction was only natural. This can't be. It must not end like this. The demon god and the 4 demon kings tried to swallow the continent. But in the end they could not surpass the wall of Merbinger, led by the founder and Ottohan. If you alone close your eyes with such an easy smile, then what of the grudge seared into my chest? The screams. This grief, what should I do with it? The reason I so desperately longed for resurrection was to finally surpass that wall. Say something. Anything in response. What secret is Otto holding? What is the winter seal? And what truly is the secret of our family? Suddenly, the form began to collapse. This is Otto's mana. Where is this? You must have many questions. There must be many things you can't understand with the knowledge you've had so far. Just what exactly is Merbinger? I cannot answer every question you have. But since you've come this far, I'll tell you a few things as a reward. That person is the founder. I didn't realize it back then, but now I can feel it. The overwhelming power of the one who built Merbinger. Chirping like a sparrow so noisy it's killing me. Can't you just be quiet? You're making my head spin. I said I'll speak for myself. What's it to you, lady? Go on, keep running your mouth. Fine, I'll stop. I said I'll stop, okay. Even if it was in their younger days, to treat Otto so roughly. With that red hair, it must be her. The only woman among the 4 vassals. Said to be the strongest in sheer mana and destructive power. Christina Merbinger. With her fiery temper and the heat radiating now, she must be Sumer among the 4 seasons. It's coming. Something in the sky. Then the other 3 mustn't so be demon kings like Mephi. And that's what saw when we dealt with the winter Janurn, the demon god. I thought I'd gotten pretty strong by now. But I can't even begin to imagine standing up to this. What is this? The magic of the 2 sides clearly feels completely different. So why does it feel similar? Yes, that thought. We are atoning. By consuming, swallowing, and drinking in all the mana of the world. To eradicate, annihilate, and wipe out all non-humans from this land. Was Merbinger originally non-human? No, nothing like that. We Merbinger, and the non-humans collectively called Ma, are 2 sides of the same coin born from the same origin. Then, the founder and the demon god? They started from the same root. But ultimately clashed because their goals diverged. To think the founder rose to the same divine rank as the demon god. Merbinger and the non-humans, born of the same root, sought to destroy one another. That war dragged on and on. But it ended in our victory. But then a problem arose. We won the war, but lost the battle. So you were human after all. In the end, you chose that path, did you? But that arrogant choice ultimately brought about your death. Even if I disappear, I'll still leave something behind somewhere. But you never will. Are you saying the founder lost to the demon god? Yes. In the end, the curse he suffered then eventually killed him. Meanwhile, the demon god could revive anywhere. Before closing his eyes, the founder left behind several prophecies. That when non-humans rose again, the demon god would eventually return. The family. I will definitely restore our family. As head of the family, I carried out the founder's will and led our house onto the path of prosperity. At the same time, preparations were made for winter. We waited, and waited still. Forsaking love, youth, and everything else. Waiting for the one descendant the founder foretold, who would save the world. And at last, the time has come to fulfill that legacy. Because at last, I've met you. That's right. You are the child of prophecy. You are the descendant chosen by the founder 1,000 years ago. Damn it. As I thought. You don't look happy about it. Should I be happy? I want to carve my fate with my own will. Not have someone force destiny. Oh. Don't misunderstand. A prophecy is just that, a prophecy. The world splits into countless paths of choice, changing its shape. Surely you've already experienced some of that change? King Yulo. Prophecy or not, the choice in the end is entirely yours. Even if you don't seek out the arrangements, we can't force you. That's true. I asked you the first time we met, but I'll ask again. Will you stop the wheel, or set it rolling? Of course, my answer is the same as before. It's the fastest shortcut to becoming stronger. Why wouldn't I take it? So give it to me already. Give you what? Didn't you tell me to come here for the completion of winter? You're not going back on your word, are you? Seriously, you're unbelievable. So what do we do now? Should we just stay put here? Right? If we rush in, those guardians might attack us. That light. The treasure, it's been awakened. That treasure is mine. Don't regret dying a dog's death here, mage. I'll put everything you have to better use. You're blinded by treasure, your judgment's clouded. You don't even see the absurd mana flowing from this mage. Without that mage, we can't even leave this dungeon anyway. Just grab the belongings of the two dead ones and stick close to him to get out. Not bad, you've got good instincts. For a grave robber, you're not half bad. How do you know that? Curious about that? You made it so obvious from the start, how could I not know? Damn. The one who set the trap wasn't us, it was him. He lured us here on purpose. We're sorry, mage. Please, spare our lives. And why should I? You lot can try to kill me. But I can't kill you? We'll do anything. Just tell us what to do. So please, can't you let us live? More corpses here would just be a hassle to clean up anyway. Go, before I change my mind. Thank you. They sure run like mad dogs. But you're just going to let them run? That just increases the chance of the dungeon's location being exposed. They won't be able to take even a single step outside the dungeon anyway. What do you mean by that? There's something like that. More importantly, how does it look to you? You've completed it. Winter. The Winter Seal, in demonic terms, is at the level of a warlord. And further, it is my true name, made to slay even demon kings. The Winter Seal is born from awakening two powers. If magic is the act of manifesting the world's laws and truths, then a power is twisting those laws and truths by sheer will. That's why they call powers the strength of gods. These powers are called North Wind and Snowstorm. North Windy. The wind from the north is utterly dry, leaving nothing but desolation in its path. It is a disaster that brings droughts and failed harvests. A terror that means starvation and annihilation. Snowstorm. The endlessly falling snow steals away all life that once bloomed in the world, bringing only silent death. A quiet death is peace and rest for living beings, and yet it breeds fear, for no one knows when it will come. If you can fully master coldness and piercing wind, you will be able to complete winter in full. If you learn these powers, you'll gain the overwhelming strength Otto once showed. That's a good look on your face. Then, this time, as a special case, I'll train you myself. Ugh. Just thinking about it is horrifying. What kind of ancestor torments his descendant like that? That brat. He's nearly reached the level of a warlord now. And also, my own spiritual power. Its rank has risen just as much. In the end, he's gone. I even passed on all of my remaining wonder if that arrogant brat realizes it. At last, I can welcome the rest I've been waiting for. Will she ACC again? Have you waited long? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. If you're willing, will you give me one more chance? Thank you. Truly, thank you. You fool, as if I'd ever leave you behind. Let's go together to the other world and have our fun. The next one will really have it tough. Ha! I thought I just heard something. Maybe not? Anyway, though you tormented me plenty, I'm grateful for everything until now. May you find peace where you're going. Otto von Mervinger, my longtime foe. Someday we'll meet again and finish our unresolved battle. Damn it. Losing all the treasure and ending up flee like this. Should I hide nearby and sneak in after he comes out, maybe grab something? Ugh. If I get caught, I'll really die. I should just leave. If you take even one step outside here, you'll die. Ho! Quite the perceptive woman. Those are the Blue Lion family's cleaners. Is Elrich inside? Shawn Grang. Wait, Elrich? Elrich. You mean Elrich Mervinger? That mage was the hero of Lost Scent. I have nothing to do with him. Oh, I was just asking. Not like I'll leave any of you alive anyway. Paul's sword, Tanant. Elrich Mervinger's head this time. You'll bring it back, won't you? Do not worry. I've assigned Chongrang's best elites to Tanant, success is guaranteed. Hilton, captain of Chongrang's first squad. Since your relationship with Elrich Mervinger is said to be quite special, we must shake your resolve for certain this time. 1 week from now, there will be a duel for the position of family head against Brother Hermann. Yes. Elrich Mervinger, who has entered the uncharted lands, will die from an unfortunate accident. What? Chongrang left the imperial capital in force? Uncleano, Paul Vile has sent Tanant. Judging by the direction, it looks like Elrich is the target. The brother I once knew. Is he no longer of this world? If only I had the chance to share just one more drink with him. Father is still endlessly soft toward his own people. Somehow, I'll have to make him firm. For now, our uncles are leading Changma and Changyang in pursuit. Tanant is a dangerous man, known as Paul's sword. And the fact that he's moving now means solid countermeasures are in place. Elrich must never be allowed to meet him. Out of the way. Cutting down ghosts has no taste. If only real men would show themselves. Where's this cold wind coming from? Hesso, you've come. Elrich Mervinger. So you let that woman go earlier because of these bastards. From the forest's entrance, someone was tailing me. So I figured there was no need to dirty my hands. Ha, that's just like one from our lineage. So what do you plan to do now? Since I've learned something new, don't you think it's time I tried it out? Everyone, prepare for ice magic. We know full well that Chongrang's second and third squads fell to ice magic. With our seventh circle fire magic, your spells will never work on us. Is this the best you can do, Mervinger? Tricks won't work. Obscuring our sight won't. What? This ominous aura. My lungs. They're freezing solid in an instant. Is this truly the power of a human? No way. The best elites protected by 7th circle magic, taken out in one blow. They said he had just become a mage. How could this be? Don't tell me. He grew even stronger here. Everyone, retreat. Since ancient times, the wind blowing from the north has always carried death. Known as a cursed wind. It carries the grudges and resentment of countless dead. And it robs the living of their souls. The second authority of winter. Even if I escape alone, I must report this to my lord. Damned! I said, don't block me. Just you wait. Next time, I'll definitely. This authority. Normally, you wouldn't even dare to use it. Just using it once completely drained my snowfall and north wind, huh? It seems you've now been fully acknowledged as the successor of winter. 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 Then after this comes spring? Winter is only the beginning. You must gather all 4 seasons. The 4 seasons are fragments of the Ancestor's vast power, split into 4. If you gather all this power, the Ancestor's magic will be unlocked. Winter alone is already immensely powerful. But if you gain the power of the other 3 seasons as well, you will gain an unbelievable power. And if you surpass the Ancestor, you can break free from the chains the Ancestor left behind. Now that I've obtained winter, it's time to go find spring. The location of spring. Where was it again? He definitely told me where it was when he asked me to complete the 4 seasons. Why can't I remember it now? Don't tell me. Someone tampered with my memory. What are you looking at? No, that can't be it. Nephi doesn't have the power to place a restriction on me. And he's the one who most sincerely wishes for my growth. Then, who could it be? If it's someone who can impose a restriction without me even noticing, then that person could easily take my life before I could have the chance to counter it. Hurry! We must catch the blue wolf at all costs. Damn it. Some of them are already dead. Brother, what should we do? For now, we advance. If even a single hair on my nephew-in-law's head has been harmed, my sword will. Tan Ant. Even someone like me can't easily take him down. All units, prepare for battle. Come at me if you dare. If this goes on, what will you do if there are real casualties? With just a glance, I can tell the dungeon is extraordinary. Are you sure about this? It hasn't been completely destroyed. It's just been hidden so others can't find it. From now on, this place will remain both a family sanctuary and a stronghold. This is only possible because of this. The magic pendant. This necklace is actually a master key capable of unlocking or sealing all the secrets our family has ever kept. Still, don't you think it's a pity to leave the Guardians behind? They're a powerful asset. Of course, I'm taking them. My word. You've become even more monstrous compared to during the Black Snowfield incident. As expected of my nephew-in-law. Otto Han. He really handed you something outrageous. Even if the Guardians are strong, they're not that powerful. Foolish talk. You wouldn't understand. You have no idea what level Otto Han had reached when he summoned Winter and commanded those phantoms. Otto possessed extraordinary skill and could manipulate souls at will. Even those phantoms you now command are all. No, forget it. Those who once served Otto were remarkable figures even in life, huh? If they were handpicked by Otto, who led House Merbinger through its golden age, then they could rightfully be called heroes. If I can control them properly, I might just be able to restore House Merbinger's glory once again. I have now inherited Otto's full legacy. And winter has once again descended upon this land after 2,000 years. It's time to announce to the world that House Merbinger has awakened once more. Central Bureau of Magic Administration. Why did they suddenly call for reporters there? What's happening? Probably to announce that Elrich Merbinger obtained the title of Magus, no? But clearing a quest in just 3 days. Is that even possible? Even Tasha Nister didn't finish that quickly. Then there must be another reason. That's the Blue Lion's carriage. The public has been recently paying a lot of attention to your achievements, Lord Elrich Merbinger. Is it true that you've completed your quest? If so, that means you've broken the record set by both your grandfather, Ustin Merbinger, and even Tasha Nister herself. What's your secret? Some are saying it shouldn't be 3 new stars, but 4 new stars. Any comment on that? I've been waiting for this moment. The Central Bureau of Magic Administration hereby certifies that Elrich Merbinger has officially become a Magus. It's been over 30 years since House Merbinger, a house of magic prestige, has produced a certified mage. How does it feel? Lord Elrich Merbinger, just one word for your thoughts. I will speak. But before my statement, allow me to say one thing first. During my quest, I was ambushed by an unknown group and barely escaped with my life. Thanks to the assistance of House Whale, I managed to survive. But after much thought, I've come to the conclusion that I cannot allow this humiliation to go unpunished. Therefore, I hereby declare a domain war. A domain war. Doesn't that only end when one side is completely destroyed? But House Merbinger barely has 2 members left. How could they declare a domain war? Who could possibly have tried to assassinate the patriarch of a great magic family? The target is Paul Whale. He is the traitor of House Whale. Resignation? Is it because of what the head of Mervinger said? Central Magic Administration Bureau, Director's Office. The one I'm about to face was once considered a candidate for the Blue Lion title. I may lose if I clash head-on, but I will still fight. Please support me so the star does not fade, nor get hidden in the darkness. Help it shine once more. As long as I have your support, the star will never lose its light. I know that with this decision, I could lose everything I've built so far. But I wish to follow his path and dream of a new era. Very well. I respect your decision. Elrich Mervinger. He skillfully used the media's attention and public goodwill. It was an obvious ploy. But it really feels like a new star is rising. They sure are making a lot of noise. Vival of the Territory War Mervinger v. Liner issues of formal prots. Do you have anything to say about this? If you've got nothing to say, Hilton, then you die. That won't do. That boy belongs to us. You've arrived. Having lost your strength, I wonder if you can still claim the Blue Lion seat. Still, our offer stands. Have you perhaps changed your mind? Let's hear more about it. The House of the Blue Lion. Vile family. Isabelle, your hair? I cut it a bit. How does it look? Oh well, it feels a bit livelier. And a bit more assertive. That's not what I meant. You look beautiful. Today, I can finally claim my enemy's head. I can't afford to look weak. It's all thanks to Elrich. On behalf of my family, I thank you once again. Could Isabelle have predicted all this? If the alliance between the Blue Lion and Mervinger keeps being exposed, it'll surely put psychological pressure on Paul Vile. As expected, her sense of judgment is outstanding. Truly, she's someone to desire. So this is the strength of the Blue Lion family. Their overall power is far greater than I anticipated. You'd never believe they went through internal strife. They're rock solid. If I had a force like that to serve as my wings, the Mervinger family could finally soar freely. Then it all depends on what kind of results I achieve here. So, in the end, we clash like this after all. That thick layer of hypocrisy, why don't you finally take it off? Hypocrisy? Brother, you've always been the victor, and I the loser. It was the same back then, and it'll likely be the same today. I hated that. You winning everything, claiming everything, as if you were the only one who mattered. Because nothing among them was ever mine. So I'll show you something. That not everything in this world belongs to you. You've had everything until now, so from here on, I'll take it all. No matter how unfairly you were treated. Your actions can't be justified. The sins of my younger brother must be ended by me, his elder brother. Who goes there? Who dares interrupt our duel? I am under the direct authority of His Majesty Tritan, Director of the First Imperial Inspection Bureau. I stand here to deliver His Majesty's words. There are those in the eastern frontier who, despite the Empire's grace, dare to dream of rebellion. Even if you all cannot unite to punish such traitors, you simply clash among yourselves. His Majesty finds this most regrettable. A warning directed at you, it seems. Looks like your unilateral declaration of a territory war didn't sit well with him. So it's not enough for His Majesty to aim for the Red Lion's head. He also wants to tie down the Blue Lion's limbs as well? How dare you, a subject of the Empire, presume to interpret His Majesty's will? Enough of that. On what grounds do you think you can stop our duel? You insolent traitor. The territory war should be separate from the mission to punish the Red Lion, shouldn't it? What? This manna. Isn't that right? The domain war against the Red Lion should be separate from the Imperial punishment mission. Don't you agree? Are you saying you intend to defy His Majesty's command, Elrich Merbinger? Precisely. What did you say? As the Radiant Star Duke, I hereby refuse His Majesty's decree. How dare you? As a subject of His Majesty the Emperor, you are bound to obey. The decision over life and death within the Whale family should indeed cease under His Majesty's words. But as the Radiant Star Duke, that command doesn't apply to me, does it? Damn it! That bastard knows about the treaty. House Merbinger had existed long before the Empire was founded. It was once known as an ancient noble house of magic. When the first emperor established the Empire, he offered great concessions to secure Merbinger's allegiance. Unless the offense is equivalent to high treason, no imperial interference shall be permitted. Without a golden edict, no imperial command shall be imposed by force. Though the Merbinger Treaty was forgotten after their downfall, its power still remains effective to this day. Even if this duel ends here, the Merbinger territorial war has not yet concluded. I will execute that right here and now. As my house's representative, I appoint the Blue Lion, Herman Whale, as my proxy. So, he'll take on the Empire's political burden, while Merbinger reaps all the benefits. Clever. I accept. Then, as the Merbinger representative, please carry out judgment upon Paul Whale. You can't be serious. This is beyond what I can handle. Ah. You've done it. The pride of the hawk. I had only completed the beak of the hawk. The talons and wings are still unfinished. That's. The aura shining from him was the mark of an aura spear, the symbol of the fifth chain superior. The Blue Lion has regained his original strength. No, he's become even stronger. We'll need to classify Herman Whale as a grade 1 threat, equivalent to the White Knight. Why do you get to have everything? All wrongs and crimes committed during those chaotic times shall be forgiven and buried. However, you must never again doubt the authority of the lion, nor the pride of the hawk. Understood? Yes, sir. Damn it. Why didn't he use the seal we gave him? What good is a knight's pride if it gets him killed? Having failed the mission, they'll never let me live. I need to hide. Where are you rushing off to, Paul Whale? You boldly declared you'd make the Blue Lion your pawn. How did that work out for you? Lady Lapis Lazuli. Please car me out. I didn't ask for your excuses. All the preparations we made turned out to be useless. What now? Well, we'll have to be content with capturing the Red Lion instead. Still, I had to hold myself back the entire time. Elrich Merbinger. This is the first time someone has ever looked so delicious too. I feel the same way. I can't wait for the upcoming war with the Empire. I wonder how much more flavorful he's going to become. Do you sense something? I felt a chill, for a moment. It's nothing. The inspection bureau said something to you before leaving. Are you in trouble? They said they would keep watching me. But that's fine. The confrontation with the imperial family was already expected. This is all thanks to you. Once again, on behalf of my house, I offer my gratitude. You would have stood back up on your own, even without me, Herman. That's not true. You saved my daughter, healed my reflux disease, and treated me personally afterward. Your remedies accelerated my recovery. Beyond expectation. That sly fox. Looks like he wants to make our connection public this time. That's not the Blue Lion's idea. It must be that child's doing again. Our family's tragedy stems from my failure to appoint an heir. So I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? I want you to become the next Blue Lion. What? The head of a magic noble house is the next Blue Lion? A magician becoming a Blue Lion, does that even make sense? Lord Elrich received the Blue Lion's offer. What on earth is going on here? Look, Elrich Merbinger's coming out. The Blue Lion's with him too. Lord Elrich Merbinger. Did you accept the Blue Lion's offer? Please give us your answer. Have decided to inherit the position of Blue Lion. So he's really becoming the Blue Lion. However, I'm merely becoming the Blue Lion. I will fulfill my duty not as a Vile, but as the head of the Merbinger house. What do you mean by that? I'll only pass down my swordsmanship to the head of Merbinger. The Vile family will be inherited by my daughter, Isabelle. And now, the Vile and Merbinger houses shall unite as one alliance. And the Red Lion will march to suppress the rebellion. Quite a grand march you've got there. They say the Blue Lions made thorough preparations to wash away past disgrace. The Vile Knights are one thing, but what's that group behind them? They look like a bunch of ragged wanderers. Are they on some kind of pilgrimage? What, haven't you heard? Those are the ones who follow the head of Merbinger. The so-called March of the Stars. The March of the Stars. A name taken from Lusden Merbinger's epithet, the Magician of the Stars. Though their beginnings are humble, once this campaign ends, surely the star of Merbinger will shine brightly once again. The Corps still doesn't seem to acknowledge me yet. Naturally so, having a magician become a lion would confuse anyone. But once you prove yourself worthy as the Blue Lion, the knights will pledge loyalty on their own. Still, it must have been difficult for you. Thank you for accepting my offer. I did hesitate, but I had a clear reason to accept. A reason? To become stronger. That's why I inherited my master's Greenfield. And accepted the Blue Lion's proposal as well. Ha, that's just like you. Then, what should I do now? First, you need to finish the fundamentals you've been putting off. When those are complete, you'll learn something important. The long-held wish of U.S. sworn brothers. Did Herman tell you about the spirit of the hawk, nephew? Not in detail. I see. 20 years ago, my brother and our sworn brothers, in the southern forest region. By chance, I discovered a book called The Spirit of the Hawk. I, Haman, the third of the Blue Hawks. It was a sword manual divided into 4 parts, so the 4 of us each studied one. Brother Herman contracted tongue paralysis while trying to perfect the hawk's beak. But thanks to our nephew-in-law, it was finally completed. The technique you used when slicing off Paul Vile's arm, that must have been the hawk's beak. Brother Rassel took the talons, Alan the eyes, and I took the wings. Now I intend to pass all of it to you, so you can complete the spirit of the hawk. We couldn't accomplish it ourselves. But I believe you surely can. Now then, a question. Among all weapons, words, blades, spears, which do you think stands supreme? I'd say the spear. Ha! As expected of my nephew-in-law. The spear is the root of all weapons. The sword? Merely an offshoot of the spear's thrusting. The blade? Just a heavier, slashing variant of the spear. So devote yourself to the spear once you reach its end. Everything else will naturally follow. Yes. Then, I'll now show you 6 fundamental spear movements. Master these, and you'll never need to study another martial art. But no matter how gifted you are, the spear technique I'll teach you won't be easy. These aren't basic forms, they're my personal secret techniques. A true genius must experience frustration and trials. And rise again through effort. Spear arts will surely frustrate Elrich. But once he overcomes it, he'll be completely captivated by it. Sorry, brothers. But what can I do? To snatch a genius like this, you gotta use a few tricks, of course. So, what do you think? Can you do it? Doesn't look easy? If it were easy, would it even be martial arts? It'd just be a mere pastime. But martial arts are like a staircase. Climb steadily, step by step, and you'll reach the summit. Now then, let's see you try. Yes, sir. Ha! As expected, your eye for detail is outstanding. You remembered the form after seeing it once. But if you only mimic what you saw, your posture will start to waver. It can't be. No one ever taught him spear techniques, and yet. My life's secret art. He's replicating it flawlessly. Look at that guy's face, he's completely dumbfounded. He doesn't even realize the whole thing's just an act. An act? That's a bit harsh, don't you think? Necromancy is also part of my skill set. Seriously, these Merbengur guys. Their mouths are as sharp as their magic. Seems this specter reached a very high level in spear arts. I never thought North Wind would have this kind of function too. I realized North Wind's ability around the time Herman taught me swordplay. You must learn this sword style before mastering the hawk's beak. It's a bit difficult. It won't be easy, but once you learn it, it'll lead you to the world of true swordsmanship. Well, if I repeat it, I'll get used to it eventually. Lu. Foot 1. Step. Ha? Is it trying to teach me? Right. Side. Diagonal. Line. Nephi's Ride Spectre's auto left were top-tier warriors of their era. Although they have no logic left, just lingering instincts. They won't present you with new paths. Even if they can't create new milestones. They are still shortcuts to the destination, and that's enough. Anyway, give that guy a bib or something. He's gonna drool all over himself at this rate. Herman's command tent. It seems you're beyond what I expected. You might reach the spirit of the hawk faster than planned. That much? Your understanding of swordsmanship is excellent and your instincts are extraordinary. I'd heard Merbingers had both intellect and martial talent, but you exceed the rumors. Elrich will surely complete the hawk's spirit, surpass it, and one day defeat the golden lion. Everyone's praising Elrich, it's nice, but also makes me feel left out. Somebody works all day buried in paperwork and nobody notices. That's not true. Everyone knows you're working hard. They just don't say it, but they're grateful. Yeah, sure sounds like pity talk. But Elrich told me to take good care of you. Really? Elrich. Nim did? You ignore your father when he comforts you. But say it's Elrich and your attitude totally changes? Anyway, are you just leaving the knights be? For now, yes. I don't intend to interfere. Whether he keeps the knights or not all depends on Elrich. Whether he carries this house with him, or leaves us out of the Blue Lion blueprint, he'll decide. Still, I'm not worried. You think so too, right? Can't hide anything from you, Father. But just know I won't sit by and do nothing. Like I said, I don't intend to interfere in this matter. That alone is enough for. After this battle, some dissatisfied knights will probably resign. Looks like it's finally time for a change of generations. 10 days later. So we've finally arrived. Main camp of the Suppression Army. Unfurl the banner. Ever since my grandfather passed and our house began to fall, the Merbinger crest disappeared from the public eye. The book symbolizes knowledge and magic. The owl represents mages who pursue truth. Just as an owl sees through the darkness of night, we cut through the unknown and the irrational, representing our resolve to pursue truth and reason. And now, the Merbinger banner with that meaning rises high and begins to flap proudly in the wind. You've traveled far, thank you for your effort. Blue Lion. Your Highness. I never imagined you would welcome us in person. You once saved me, one owe you a debt for that. So I came myself to repay that favor, even if just a little. By the way, I don't see Isabelle? I assume you didn't bring her because of the battlefield. Brother, even if he's the crown prince, that's disrespectful to the Blue Lion. Want me to flip this whole place right now? Endure. No need to respond to such childish bait. My daughter is my heir, after all. Of course she came with me, Your Highness. Is that so? Then where is she? I wanted to greet her. Indeed, greeting Your Highness would be proper etiquette. It seems I failed to educate my daughter properly. She was just with Lord Merbinger. Where could she have gone? Lord Merbinger? Ah, she's right. th. What are you laughing at so much? So you're actually getting married like this? You go and do something so brazen, and you don't plan to take responsibility? Cold-blooded, aren't you? Elrich, may I ask one favor? What is it? I don't want to be tied to the crown prince anymore. It's been a long time since we broke the engagement. But it's still talked about and it makes me very uncomfortable. I thought if I quietly did my work, people would forget. Instead it looks like I'm trying too hard to forget him. Now I want to break that chain. If it's too much, you can refuse. I'll help as much as you need. What should I do? That is. Wait. Could it be? Really? Now the gossip in society will go to hell. Still, seeing the crown prince's face ruined like that is oddly satisfying. Judging by your face, it seems you're keeping your thoughts on the bright side. But I never thought you'd actually grab his neck and kiss him like that, huh? The look on his face then must have been like this? No, it wasn't like that, really. No way it was exactly like this. As if it were his first kiss with a woman. Oh, so that's it. So that's what happened. I told you it wasn't like that. You bragged so much, but the head of the Merbinger house turned out to be someone who's never even held a woman's hand. Giving a campsite so close to Lord Winds of the Border. That's basically asking to get trounced in this war, right? How blatant. The next leader of the empire is truly ugly. Still, because of what you did, you ended up alongside the lion fellows, didn't you? Well, there was a chance it would separate me from the Vile family. So I did agree to Isabelle's plan for that reason too. And they'll send us only to dangerous fronts from now on, which actually benefits us. The more we break the Crown Prince's interference, the more my reputation will rise. That may be, but are you sure it's okay with those 4 guys trailing behind? Stand them up straight. They almost collapsed. Pull the rope tight. Hey! Is this your first time setting up a tent? The difference from the Knights of the Vile family is huge. Still, thanks to those 2, things are running somewhat smoothly. Be careful if the central pole isn't firm, the roof will collapse. Make sure to fireproof the tent's fabric to prevent it from catching fire. Brian. He was the examiner during the mage qualification test. As expected from someone who's worked in an organization, he brings order to things. And that one over there is the one keeping discipline. Hey, you here on vacation? Can't you see everyone else working? If you're going to act like that, just get lost. Don't drag down everyone's motivation. If Brian is the strategist, then that 8th guy must be the real leader. Thanks to those 2, things have gotten smoother. But it's still too soon to take the Star Battalion into battle. Taking untrained and untrusted people into combat will only lead to chaos. The casualties would only increase. After a few battles, the weak ones will drop out on their own. And those who remain will form strong bonds. What's there to worry about? I don't want to lead them at the cost of lives. There must be a better way. Elrich Merbinger, my dear friend. How is he here? To meet again in a place like this, what a pleasure. Gasp. It's the Black Lion Prince Cromwell. I'd heard rumors you 2 were acquainted, but didn't expect him to visit personally. I've always known you weren't normal, but I never imagined you'd pull such a wild stunt right in front of my brother, the Crown Prince. Well, it just turned out that way. Why so stiff? Didn't we agree to be friends? There are too many eyes watching. And yet that same person acted like that before my brother? Ha, you're not easy to handle with words. Then, shall we do that? Sure. This isn't a formal setting, no need for stiff manners. Everyone here followed you, didn't they? Then your friends are my friends to 0. And since we're friends, it's only right to share a cheerful greeting. I know everyone's busy, but let's pause for a bit and have a drink. You must be tired from the long journey. A drink like this will wash that fatigue right away, won't it? So that show of friendship was to help me save face, huh? Thank you, Your Highness. Long live Prince Cromwell. Part warning to the Crown Prince. And part declaration that I'm one of his people, no doubt. Still, I appreciate it. Elrich. Nim, I'd like to pour you a drink. Would you accept it? It's a liquor brewed only in my hometown. It's well aged, so the flavor should be very deep. I don't know much about alcohol, but this tastes good. It looks good. Could you give me a cup as well? Prince Cromwell dash. How could I dare to serve your highness? I thought everyone here had grown close to me. But perhaps not. No. I'll give it to you right away. Oh. This is truly delicious. Grapes from Artigo brewed in the year 21, no less. That year was a poor harvest, but I heard the grapes were exceptionally sweet. Yes, that's right. It was excellent. Thank you for serving such fine liquor. Fraud. How can you say that? With all my refined knowledge. You saw the label stuck on the bottom of the bottle, right? I have no idea what you mean. Maybe it's because you were born a royal. You're very good at handling people. Or maybe your character is just that big. More importantly, what will you do now? Shall I help you? Meaning you'll block the Crown Prince's hostility for me. If Cromwell steps in, the Crown Prince definitely won't be able to touch me. No, I don't want to be tied to anyone. Accepting his help means officially joining his faction. Friends should be an equal relationship where both help each other. Not one where one side becomes subordinate, right? I no longer want to be bound anywhere, nor dragged into imperial disputes. I knew you'd say that. My brother is persistent. And greedy. He'll use any means to get what he wants. And he's skilled at wrapping it in his favor. Things will get very dangerous, but I'll help as much as I can. I wish you victory. You too. And that dawn, from the main headquarters to the Merbinger encampment, an official order was issued. An order to advance. These insane bastards. The soldiers haven't even recovered from the journey, and they pull this. Wino ag habib for flulifan, s. Considering how far they marched, they should be given at least 10 days of rest. Assigning the first battle to raw recruits is basically telling them to go die. Otherwise they want to use them as bait. Elrich, refuse this order. I've received separate orders myself. I can't assist the Star Battalion. No, I intend to follow the order. What? Are you out of your mind? Even the Crown Prince doesn't actually expect me to follow this order. If I refuse now, he's aiming to issue an even more outrageous one. Even for me, refusing the Crown Prince twice would be extremely difficult. So he plans to use you exactly how he wants. Yes, although I don't know what he wants yet, it'll definitely be worse than this. But you're still going to obey this ridiculous order? Why, that's exactly it. Lets me strike at the Crown Prince's weak point. From the start, I needed to create the image of being victimized by the Crown Prince. That way, the future political landscape shifts in my favor. So he already planned this far ahead just with this one order. If I and the Star Battalion carry the Merbinger banner in the first battle and win brilliantly, what better propaganda could there be? You're confident even with those ragtag recruits? And what do you need from me? Give me Isabelle. Is this an actual marriage proposal? Father. That's not what I meant. Of course I'm joking. You meant you need her brains as your strategist, yes? And it is necessary to keep Isabelle out of the Crown Prince's sight. Yes. I need a capable adjutant to help command the Star Battalion. Looks like His Highness the Crown Prince is getting screwed again today, just like yesterday. I'll assign more knights to you as well. Thank you. Compared to what you've done for our house, it's nothing. And if you intend to become the next Azure Lion, defeat cannot be an option, can it? He left for deployment, correct? Yes. And Isabelle followed him as expected? Yes. The Azure Lion. He should already know my intentions. Yet he keeps pulling moves like this. Irritating. I may not know why Merbinger accepted that order. But they will fail eventually. They'll be lucky if they return alive. Even if it's only reconnaissance, it's the start of war, yet no one from HQ came to see them off. That means no one expects anything from us. Which is exactly why we need to drag things in the direction they don't want. For us, who haven't even established full structure yet, this mission will not be easy. The eastern fortress of the Wind's frontier we must assault is known as an impregnable stronghold. No one believes we'll succeed. It's like hitting a boulder with an egg. But if you trust me and follow behind me when this war ends, our star will shine even brighter. Advance. Sir Elrich, our mission is either to attack Ketline Fortress in the eastern Winds frontier, or to thoroughly assess the situation there, correct? Honestly, with our current forces, an assault seems impossible. Then, are we only scouting? The true purpose of this mission is to destroy as much of Ketline's strength as possible. And divert the Red Lion's attention toward that side. Can we seriously attack an impregnable fortress with just us? And besides, he should be guarding Ketline. The Wind's Frontier built massive fortresses to protect their territory from the barbarians dwelling in the giant dragon mountains. Each fortress was guarded by the Red Lion House's 4 claws. Sagnad the Claymore. Ted Dan the Bastard Sword. Nerf the Rapier. Genova the Saber. These warriors who bore sword names helped the Wind's Frontier expand its power. And became heroes whose achievements even threatened the imperial family. Among them, the one commanding Ketline Fortress is Sagnad the Claymore. This area is filled with ravines and ridges. We never know where or how we might be spotted. Regardless, our movements will be discovered quickly. No matter how cautiously we move, we'll look sloppy to seasoned soldiers. That's why we'll strike fast and decisively from here on. With just these 100 men? Ketline has over 3,000 soldiers. How can we possibly? They would never imagine we'd attempt a siege with numbers like these. We're striking where they least expect it. That is why I alone will fight the siege. Wait, what do you mean? How could you possibly siege a fortress alone? So this plan was Lady Isabelle's idea. Yes. It's doable, so I agreed. So then Brian, focus on marching in command. Yes, sir. I can see it now. The eastern fortress of the Wind's Frontier. Ketline. Sagnad is the most brutal of the 4 claws. Which means he never hesitates to throw himself into battle. If you begin a full attack, Sagnad will move immediately. That's why you must assault them like a storm, giving them no time to react. And take down Sagnad instantly if we want any chance. Then, I'll go. So what will you do now? The key to this operation is speed. The deciding factor is whether I can kill Sagnad, the commander, quickly. First, I need to locate him. Found him. Sagnad the Claymore. Lord Sagnad? What's wrong? You said a unit carrying the Mevringer banner is approaching the fortress? Yes, but it's only around 100 men. We expect they'll scout and leave. Assigning mere reconnaissance to a magic noble house. You think they have another intention? It's a diversion. They're trying to pull our attention toward the Mevringer banner. The Imperial Army must be moving through another route nearby. Find them. No matter what. Sagnad. Judging by that aura, he's far stronger than I expected. This won't be easy. Hey, you see that? Why's he coming alone? A messenger? But he's not carrying a white flag. Is he desperate to die? What's there to think about? If he wants that, we can oblige. Alright, one shot. What the? That. Up in the sky. A mage dash. Will it work? Breaking through that defensive magic circle to take the commander's head won't be easy. You look like you're enjoying this. Mephi wouldn't understand. Just how long I've waited for this moment. To raise the Mevringer banner high for the world to see. For the Mevringer banner to stand tall, surrounded by enemies. That is the moment I've longed for more than anything. And that moment. Fire. Knock him down. I'll unleash it together with the winter handed down by my ancestors. The first authority of winter. What in the world is that? I knew it. It's not a defensive magic circle that can be broken so easy. This can't be. Everyone, get back. Using the authority was good, but it seems you still can't handle it fully. To neutralize a fortress-level defensive magic circle, using the authority is more efficient, even if it consumes huge. But with my strength alone, fully breaking the barrier is difficult. I can't secure vision. 5. The path frozen, we can't move. I can only maintain the authority for about 5 minutes. I must take down Sagnad within that time. The building where I last saw Sagnad. Now. Where is it? I'm curious. You used Hanseal already. Are you planning to use North Wind too? Are you crazy? I'd be branded a necromancer for that. That's the last of last resorts. This wave. Seen Sagnad is buried under the rubble. I'll pour my mana in and finish him in one go. Ugh, what? If I don't dodge, I die. A war mage? For a mage, your movements are quite sharp. Good thing I dodged. If I blocked that head-on, I'd be pulp. You dare show your face before me. Seems you wish to die. That speed with that body size. Being crushed under rubble left him in rough shape. Body reinforcement. White Tiger charge. Quite a fierce strike. An opening. Demon Grands. Got you. Pierce. As if. He's strong. Even if I land countless cuts. He doesn't seem like someone who would ever break. Like an iron wall. At this rate, it'll be hard to kill him and escape. There. That's where Lord Sagnad is. Block the mage. Cut off his retreat and surround him. About 3 minutes left. If I include escape, not even 2 minutes remain. What will you do? There's nowhere to run here. I'll take your head and mount it as a warning to the Empire. I plan to use this only as a last resort, but the second authority of winter. Where do you think you're going? North Wind. It appears. I still can't fully understand it, but the path the Azure Hawk showed me. Poised Hawk Spirit, first form. Hawk's wings. Lord Sagnad. What in the world is that? Even using just a portion of North Wind, my mana is draining rapidly. You dare. 1 minute left. There's no other way. I must finish this, even if I squeeze out the last of my. Damn it. Poised Hawk Spirit, second form. Protect Lord Sagnad. Stop him. My lord. Hawk's talons. Time's up. Damn. The magic circle. Block him. Don't let that bastard escape. We must retrieve Lord Sagnad's head. Is Sir Elrich really okay by himself? Even now, we could go and. No need to worry. Elrich. He really charged into the fortress alone. He really came back alone with just the enemy commander's head. I can't believe it. I never thought this ridiculous plan would actually succeed. The opponent was a 4-chain masterclass knight. The battle isn't over yet. Our goal wasn't just to assassinate the commander, but to take the fortress. Are you all right? Isabelle. Everyone, prepare to retreat. All units, retreat. We must recover Lord Sagnad's head and capture Merbinger. Elrich, please be careful. Isabelle, you too be careful. Charge dash. They're escaping. Don't let a single rat get away. They spend more time on horseback than they do on the ground. Their cavalry skills are on a different level compared to the star retinue. But we never plan to completely shake off their pursuit, so it's fine. My goal is to wear down as much of the enemy force as possible. If I'm going to stand beside Elrich, I need to prove my worth too. Brian. Yes, Commander. 90 degrees left. Damn it. They noticed. So what? 8. Tear scroll number 3. So you won't be captured easily? I'll chase you to the ends of hell. Faker, adjutant of Sagnad. Did I grow attached out of spite? I find myself rooting for this guy. Watching a future enemy grow is rather entertaining. He's still far from being able to face me when I revive. Still, with each day, we step closer to the old days. If I absorb Azazel's shadow, I could regain some strength. But this guy will grow just as strong. And if he gains the remaining power of the 4 seasons, he may awaken Merbinger's ancient power. If that day comes. What is it? My body is exhausted, but my senses are sharper. By forcefully experiencing advancement through possession, the aftereffects must still be lingering. At this rate, we can carry out another operation, right? If there were another guy like Sagnad, it'd be tough, but his subordinates. Oh, the fortress gate is wide open. They're not worried at all about intruders. Idiots. More like they don't even have time to worry about that. It's proof that Isabelle is doing her job properly. Mind's eye. Looks like most of their forces left the fortress just to catch me. Shall we add some fuel to the fire? When will they be back? Shouldn't we at least close the gate? What's there to worry about? The Claymore Knights or Outhose guys are already dead. What's that? Why? What do you see? Looks like a person. That blonde hair and green eyes. It's Merbinger. Merbinger has appeared again. Close the gate, hurry. Too late. Don't let him enter the fortress. Stop him no matter what. The barrier on the walls is hard to break without an authority. But an open main gate is a completely different story. Stop him from getting closer. He's alone. He's already used a lot of power, so he must be weak and we can take him. Boost physical destructive power with the seal of the evil star. And break through in one push. Head of the Magic Noble House Merbinger. I, Duke of Chanceon Elrich Merbinger, advise you to surrender. Those who surrender will be treated respectfully under imperial prisoner law. But those who resist will be executed on the spot. Damn it! I can't believe the Claymore Knights, who once reigned as the very embodiment of terror to the barbarians, were wiped out. The scentless flower, Isabelle wail. I thought she was merely an unfortunate woman who couldn't forget her place as the Blue Lion. But that look of hers. It's like she's a lion herself. From Lord Sagnard's assassination to luring us into the canyon. With meticulous strategies, she tore into her prey's throat. In an era where countless strong warriors shine, I had heard that a military advisor like her had actually faded into the background. But she was here all along. I let my anger blind me and made a huge mistake. Luckily, there are cavalrymen who didn't join up at the canyon. If I rally them and gather the troops left behind at the fortress, we might still have a chance. My poor judgment cost us this time, but next time. Lord Sagnard. Main camp of the subjugation army. Have you heard the rumors? They say the head of House Merbinger captured Keterine Fortress all by himself. Wasn't that a lie? They say there were eyewitnesses. Come on, does that even make sense? The Radiant Star Duke sure does love pulling off stunts that don't suit him. Looks like he's making a reckless move because his lack of depth is showing. But he'll be exposed sooner or later. He's still young, that's why. So the last remaining flame of a prestigious magic family is going to go out with this, huh? More importantly, if that happens, the Blue Lion, who said he would help the Stars of War, will hit rock bottom, too. TSK. People are already saying he can't even manage his own household. But more than that, I'm only worried that this whole affair might end up becoming a nuisance to the fourth prince. A delegation from House Merbinger has arrived. Let them in. I can guess how things turned out just looking at him. What is that? It is a gift from Elrich Merbinger, presented to your highness. Looks like he brought a gift to win back the crown prince's favor. More like a bribe. One of the 4 claws who support the Red Lions. That's Sagnard's head. In just a few days, they defeated the Keterine Fortress? If he caught a 4th chain master, doesn't that mean the head of House Merbinger has already surpassed the circle? I thought that if Elrich Merbinger would struggle at Keterine, and I won a dazzling victory, I could monopolize all the attention. But to think the post I sent him to, hoping he'd lose, would turn into a victory for him instead. The head of House Merbinger has worked hard. The Radiant Star Duke said he merely fulfilled his loyalty to the imperial family and his duty to the empire. Good thing we followed Isabelle's advice. She said we should strike the main camp by surprise, around the time the largest crowd gathers. After the rumor spreads for certain, that's when it's most effective. Otherwise, the Crown Prince will just bury the achievement like it was nothing. Most people would have dismissed it as a baseless rumor. So if we overturn that in one stroke, we'll gain much more in terms of spectacle and impact, was what she said. Then, is there anything the head of House Merbinger needs? The Radiant Star Duke intends to keep stirring up the north around Keterine Fortress, actively cooperating, so that your highness can focus on the war. He also asked if he could obtain additional support. I can't exactly get in his way since he's helping me. If the public's attention focuses on Elrich Merbinger, that bastard's political standing will only rise. I should wrap it in a suitable pretext and attach some mediocre unit. I want to help the Radiant Star Duke. I'll support him as well. The Grey Lion, Sailor Holmes. Among the 8 lions, he's regarded as the most seasoned political figure. A recluse famed for being nearly 80 years old, yet never shows his face to the outside world. The leader of the Empire's strongest mercenary group, Black Skull. That's the Grey Lion, Sailor Holmes. It's not just in martial arts, Boz received his help in terms of academia, politics, and even commerce called him the Godfather. Didn't I mention? The truth is, the disciple I took in during my later years was the daughter of House Merbinger. Since their house has ties with me, I can't just leave them alone, can I? I've been slow, so I haven't been able to help much. But now's the time to do so. Elrich Merbinger. He's not satisfied with just capturing Keterine Fortress. He's even aiming for the rear. With only the rear forces, there's no way to catch that elusive bastard. Please send me. No, please send me. They cannot leave their posts right now. I can be easily replaced, so I should be the one to go. Ted Dan, Nerf. I understand your feelings. I want to go as well, but right now, what matters isn't revenge. Sagnard. I told you over and over again to not just recklessly rush in if it feels dangerous. Why do you torment me like this even after death? At the very least, I need to bring back 2 big heads, like a lion or someone from Hexagram, for this to be fair. Who goes there? We'll do it. I thought you were staying out of this for as long as possible. That still stands. However, this matter is one in which we have a personal grudge. You worked hard too, attendant. Home demo. You worked hard too, attendant. Attendant? What is he trying to pull? Why does it offend you? It's true our main house was once a vassal of the Merbingers, but we've been independent for over 10 years now. Not only does he refuse to show respect, he even tries to press us down, drunk on past glory. Even so, I came here personally to help the Merbingers out of old ties. How disappointing. You seem to be under a misunderstanding, Count. The Merbinger family never granted independence to the Franz family. The Franz family simply walked out on its own. And I clearly warned your son as well. I am one of the Empire's 4 Grand Dukes, and the supreme commander of this front. If you intend to show courtesy, you should be the first to do so, Count Colliger Fran. How does he have this much power? Enough to overwhelm even an 8th circle mage like? And what do you think? Baron Curancible Rancible Twerk? Baron Curancible Twerk. Twerk. So those were the ones once called the spears and blades of Merbinger. Is it proper noble etiquette these days to stand stiffly even with a duke right in front of you? Duke. I greet your grace. I never intended to make light of you. As I hold the lowest rank here, I merely intended to offer my greeting last. A refined voice, without even a hint of rise or fall. Anyone watching would think him an emotionless man. But I know he is hiding his savage nature beneath it. Even now, he's probably searching for a way to repay this humiliation. For now, breaking their momentum is what matters. If I lose the initiative, they'll try to steal the achievements I've built. Count Colliger, do you have anything else to say? Damn it. I have no justification, and if the Blue Lion and the Company Lion step in, this gets troublesome. I have committed a discourtesy, Duke Chancion. Please forgive me. Very well. Return to your seat. Why is the magic style ornament reacting all of a sudden? No, why is this? Elrich Merbinger. He used to be a halfwit who couldn't even use magic. What he showed today was Merbinger itself. Someone I deeply admired and always wanted to stand beside. Yet envied and resented because I could never catch up. Austin Merbinger. For a moment, his image overlapped with Elrich Merbinger. The seed of Merbinger itself must be eradicated. If I miss this chance, I'll never escape the shadow of Merbinger. To do that, I'll need to join hands with Count Colliger Fran. What on earth is he thinking? And of all times, the key of Interresia has to react now. Interresia. The name given to the place known as the Merbinger Legacy Vault. And the key that can open it is held by our Franz family. A family secret known to no one else. But to think it would react to the magic-style ornament. Now Elrich will surely suspect that this ring holds a secret connected to the magic-style ornament. Damn it! If I'd known this would happen, I should have taken the magic-style ornament with me. Who could have guessed that such an insignificant necklace would change so drastically? Why hadn't I thought of this until now? With the key I possess, I can freely enter Interresia, but I was never able to open the final chamber. Said to be accessible only to the current head of the Merbinger family? The secret of the final chamber has remained a mystery to this day. Then wouldn't the magic-style ornament, passed down only to the current Merbinger head, be the key to that chamber? The problem is how to take it from him. It seems I'll need that man's help. Though he's only a baron, he was once called Merbinger's Spear and Blade. So the Twerk family's military strength rivals that of most frontier marquises. Hey, Isabelle. Looks like you finally found something to say. Our families clashed beside Merbinger for centuries, but now that we've left that place behind, is there really any need for us to be at odds? Do you know what this ring is? What is it? This is Interresia, the very embodiment of Merbinger's history. Interresia. I'm thinking of sharing this with you. Will you hear my proposal? So you want us to throw the Northern Front into maximum chaos and seize that location by the operation deadline? Correct. The Northern Front isn't far from the heart of the Winds Marquisate, so it won't be an easy operation. Being far from headquarters, one mistake could leave us isolated in enemy territory. If it seems too difficult, you can leave it to me and this fellow and head back. I'll speak well of you to headquarters, don't worry about the credit. How could I possibly do that? Until the war ends, neither I nor the Star Retinue will withdraw. And I've always been curious. Which is stronger, the Bale family's knights, or the Black Skull Mercenary Corps? How can you compare mere mercenaries to the elite knights of the Bale family? Unlike those who stayed cooped up, only swinging swords, our people crossed the line between life and death every single day. Then let us show you directly who's stronger. At best, you'll only be chasing our people's backs, not even realizing you're being used, old men clinging to their pride. This is what mercenary warfare is. Winds Marquisate, 19th Barracks. Now then, show us your skill. They really can fight well. Is this the difference between knights and mercenaries? All units, charge in. If the Knight Order and the Stars of War, under Isabelle's direct command, are keeping their formation, go with the divide and conquer tactic to split the enemies up and crush them one by one. The Black Skull will have no real command structure at all. They will simply plunge straight into the enemy ranks and butcher them mercilessly. Don't flee. There are only two enemies. Kill them. Should I say they're like wolves running through a flock of sheep? What's interesting is that even in the midst of it all, they exchanged hand signals to identify the commander, sharing how they would break in and secure a retreat route. As expected, the ones who took down the enemy commander were. I like those guys. Should I ask them later if they want to spar with me? What was that just now? He was laughing at us, wasn't he? We can't just stand by and watch the mercenaries that crawled in from who knows where steal the spotlight. Knight Order, charge! Those blue lion bastards are rampaging like foals with their tails on fire. Show them clearly who the real lions are. That is the swordsmanship of the Grey Lion. There's precision inside the chaos. It's perfect for applying the body-strengthening art. Looks like he realized you're stealing his swordsmanship. Fortunately, that old man seems to be in a good mood. You might have to spar with him soon, though. While the Blue Lion Knights and the Black Skull did join our forces, this is going too smoothly. I agree. What's wrong? Isn't it good that we're winning? That's exactly why it's a problem. I guess you feel like something is off. Yes. Looking back, they barely resisted. It was as if they didn't even intend to fight us from the start. Your point is? It's a feint. In cases like this, it's usually one of two things. Either they're trying to make us let our guard down and lure us into a trap. Or they're trying to keep us here for as long as possible while they move their main force elsewhere. We need to prepare if it's the former. If it's the latter, however, then we should hurry up. I think it's the latter. There's one more possibility. It could be both. My lords. You must come this way for a moment. Who are these people? They're from the Borford tribe. They live by hunting in the eastern frontier forest. You mean they're barbarians? Don't throw that word around. Other than not being able to come under the Empire's shadow, they're ordinary people no different from us. Barbarians are only madmen obsessed with war and blood. Much like the demon race, who threaten the Empire's existence and throw the eastern border into chaos. But it seems the Grey Lion thinks differently. Doom Cat. What are the people of the Borford tribe or whatever you call them doing here? Don't tell me they joined hands with the Red Lions. Something like that. Something like that? They're hostages. It's just as Merbinger's patriarch has said, we've fallen into a trap. It's begun. As for me, this is an even better opportunity. The barbarians are a group with an extreme obsession with their bloodkin. Since Merbinger has locked up the barbarian that attacked the barracks, the rage of over 2,000 barbarians are directed at them. When the fight breaks out, I'll personally snap Merbinger's neck with these hands. Fall in line. Listen up. We need to prepare for an ambush. Blue sheep, blue horse, get into a dense formation. Support the Count and the Viscount's troops. What are you doing? Do you all want to die here? Hurry up. Stars of War, take the rear. The Black Skull is more used to fighting alone rather than group battles. So split off and focus on driving the enemies into our main army. Once their retreat route is blocked, you can pick them off one by one. The barbarians who made the canyon their home and roamed the highlands like their own front yard are outstanding warriors individually. So much so that even the Empire could barely keep them from invading. To those who had only lived within the Empire, barbarians were the personification of fear itself. They're coming. That. How is that even a human? It's a beast. Attack magic to the front. Blazing flames. Cragging storm eye. Instead of being afraid of that magic, the warrior's morale is rising. If he can inspire them with a single word, he must be a warrior of high rank even among the barbarians. He must be taken down first. Where did Duke Chanxiang go? What do you mean? The Merbinger lord who was here just now is gone. He wouldn't run, so what on earth is he thinking? What are you preparing, Elrich Merbinger? I won't take things lightly like before. That would only leave openings for that sly snake, Merbinger. From the start, I'll use full power and crush Merbinger's head. Lord Yuda, preparations are complete. Good. From now on, we hunt the humans in Merbinger. By whose permission? I thought there might be someone else pulling the strings. So it's the Grigori again. So it wasn't just a false accusation that the Red Lion joined hands with demons. Considering how Sagnard tried to remain loyal to the end, I thought he might have been a decent man. But no matter the reason, once you side with demons, by Merbinger's mission, we will annihilate them all. Cold snow. It's mealtime. So many delicious things. We have to get out of here. This is nice. It's like striking a gold mine. I wonder how strong I'll become if I absorb all of their sigils. Merbinger. How? How are you using cold snow? That is our power. No, that's wrong. This is the power of our house. I am a bishop of the Grigori, and a vessel in which Lord Azazel can descend. That aura? The sigil of frenzy. A subordinate sigil of the sigil of madness that Azazel possesses. Before that great one, I shall offer your head. Deem you. Just one flash, and it's already like this. My mana circuits almost snapped. Even when I fought while possessing a subordinate in the Black Snowfield, I thought he was a tough opponent. But I didn't expect him to be that strong. So even the power of cold snow isn't enough? It would be best to go all out from the start. Even if he's a fake, it's true he still holds a portion of Azazel's power. He's different from usual. Is it because he's facing the shadow of an old nemesis? If you want, I can tell you that bastard's weakness. No, that's fine. I want to try fighting purely with my own power first. I've never really had the chance to squeeze the power of my authority to its limit. If that's the case, it can't be helped. Even if he can use cold snow, the mana consumption must be enormous. Demons of the Grigori. Kill Merbinger. As long as that demon remains, it won't be easy to face all the enemies at once. I plan to avoid it as much as possible since cold snow consumes so much. But there is no other way. Remnants of the heroes who once summoned at Otto and made the name of Merbinger resound across the world. Be North Wind. Kill them all. To see Otto's ghost army again. The mana cost is heavy, but the effect is undeniable. The problem is that guy. The demons of the Grigori have savage natures. So a power with a calm disposition should deal with them more easily. Coincidentally, I learned a martial art perfectly suited to the Blue Hawk. And there is one wraith who can fully handle it. Possess. Lions. How dare you use us in a place like this? Chieftain of the Borfer tribe. Our tribe needed the fertile lands of the Empire to escape our barren homeland. So clashes with the Marquis of Winds were inevitable. Because both sides had suffered heavy losses. Accepting the proposal for a ceasefire became the root of all this. As if mocking our naivety in trusting the treaty, They not only attacked our village but captured my sister and tribesmen as hostages. I knew it was a trap to lure us with the prisoners and make us clash with the Imperial Army. But we had no choice but to follow their will. Because to us, family is like another part of our own body. Whether Red Lion or Empire. I will tear you all apart and kill you. Strong. Stronger than anyone I've ever faced. To endure this impressive. I thought you'd at least drop your sword. Is he the strongest warrior here? If I take him down, we'll gain the upper hand. Batu, chieftain of the Borfer tribe. A request for a one-on-one duel. Even among barbarians, there is one with the bearing of a knight. I am Hermann Bile, head of House Bile. The Blue Lion. I've heard you are strong. Then I don't need to worry about the Blue Lion. Subduing the enemies quickly comes first. So I'll speed things up a bit. Mister? Why are you here, sir? Sarnai. She's gone. Be careful. If you used Hanchiol in Northwind, you won't have much mana left. Can you defeat me before your mana runs out? How unexpected. I thought your savage nature would make you charge straight in. If you fight by striking and retreating like that, the one at a disadvantage is me. What are you doing against someone who can't use his full power? Can't use his full power? Why would someone who intends to kill you keep dodging like that? Because a degraded vessel cannot endure Azazel's sigil. Even so, it doesn't seem like you have any decisive move. TCH, I refuse to lose to a mere degraded version of Azazel. Listen carefully. Azazel's sigil directly affects the realm of instinct. Through the sigil, it induces madness and multiplies attack power dozens of times. But the consumption of demonic energy becomes just as extreme? What Methy means is, before the time I can use my authority runs out, I should make that bastard burn through his demonic energy. And the way to do that is, of course, you. You're a half-wit, aren't you? What did you say? What, I just said it on a whim, but don't tell. Did that scratch you? You little. I'll rip out that damn tongue of yours. Wow, that reaction's stronger than he expected? Guess his inferiority complex is pretty severe. He took the bait perfectly. Proceed with the original plan. Five match wins. Where do you think you're going? I'll tear you to pieces. Try a little harder. You half-wit. The five whirlwinds pushed the enemy back while widening the distance, making them perfect for dealing with someone strong in close combat. You call yourself Azazel's subordinate, yet you can't do a single thing right? I mean, I'd like to shut up too. But since you can't land a single hit on me, all I can do is keep talking. Got you, bastard. I'll finish it with this one strike. Nahid's fracture. TCH. Too shallow. I thought he was blinded by madness. To dodge that in an instant. Damn. That last attack drained almost all my mana. I can't maintain Northwind anymore. 1 minute left. Even if I kill him, escaping might be difficult. But I can't just run away. No matter what, I have to take him down with the next attack. That one at least. That one, no matter what, must be killed. If I return to the organization after failing again, I'm dead anyway. I have to pour out all my demonic energy. With the mark of devouring, I'll consume that bastard. Heal my demonic energy and body. And take back even the authority he stole. If I mix body reinforcement into Hawkspeak, I can save mana. Want some help? You're short on power right now, aren't you? I'd like to tell him to shut up and just keep devouring demon marks, but the situation isn't that good. The mark of devouring. I promise I'll only take his mark. How about it, Master? It's not a bad offer for you either. The mark of that guy called Azazel looks like it'd taste bad anyway. If Heil, born of the all-devouring ghoul, obtains the mark of devouring, he'll be able to recover his strength rapidly. If the mark of the ominous star grows, the devouring sense will grow too, so it's not bad for me either. The problem is, the stronger he gets, the harder he is to control. But right now, I'm the one in a hurry. So what can you do? It's not hard. Accept me. What in the world is that? Why do I feel the aura of a demon king from that bastard? If I waste time, I'm the one who'll be in danger. I'll end it with this single attack. The devouring sense amplifies another level. All my consciousness gathers at the spear tip. It feels as if I'm connected to the spear itself. This can't be blocked. Ah. Lord. Azazel. I'll enjoy the meal. Judah. Judah has been eaten. Judah is dead. Look over there, Merbinger is in critical condition too. Kill him, no matter what. You kept your promise, Heil. To gain this much power from just one halfwit. What would happen if I devoured a proper vessel? You look quite satisfied. That means there was that much achievement. How about you, Nephi? This king is also satisfied. It doesn't look like much has changed though? Isn't this just pouring water into a bottomless jar? Even if you pour a little river water into the middle of a dry ocean, how would it even show? Still, quite a lot has changed. It's nothing more than the clumsy mistakes one makes when first handling mana. But even this is something very significant to the current me. Mephisto has so far been unable to exert any physical interference. Being able to handle even a little mana is practically the same as having those restrictions lifted. Of course, that doesn't mean I can directly cause harm yet. Even so, that time won't be far off. Since clashes with the Grigori will continue from now on, Mephisto's recovery speed will increase accordingly. So you can finally end your parasite life, huh? Do you think it will end at just that? I thought it would end quickly with our forces, even without Elrich. Wins March 19th Garrison. To think the barbarians would be this strong. Elrich. Don't pursue them. Just keep watch. Ha! I lived. Look over there, Lord Elrich has returned. You're back now? Marquis, you're I. Ah, this? The opponent was stronger than I expected. I guess it was a mistake to look down on them just because they're barbarians. Still, I cleanly cut off everything below his left arm. So we've each taken one from the other. You're laughing at a time like this. It just comes out on its own. What do you want me to do? To think someone who could do this to the blue lion was among the barbarians. I was too careless. If only I had examined the situation here more carefully. A messenger is coming. From headquarters? Did something happen there? The head of the Pappen family, the inspector, has been assassinated. Headquarters has been defeated and is retreating. The rebel Red Lion forces and the Barbarian Alliance are marching into the Empire's heartland with hundreds of thousands of troops. From this moment, all units in operation are to withdraw with self-preservation as their priority. Support for the retreat is. Though it was a battle where we had seized victory. I never imagined the barbarians would join hands with the Red Lion, their sworn enemy. Even if we were outnumbered, I believed our forces were superior. Until the inspector's head fell. There you are, Your Highness. We have a long way to go. Please hurry. Guy Neresta. If not for their reinforcements, not only the remaining troops. Even my head might have been taken. If it were him, with Neresta's monsters, he might have turned the tide of the losing battle around. They pulled back without a fight. His intent to prioritize practicality is clear. But I cannot command or protest him by force. If Neresta refuses to fight and withdraws, the Red Lion army and 500,000 barbarian warriors will march into the Empire, and the blame for failing to stop them will fall on this one and that one. Both are infuriating. I have one method. To the Red Lion. We surrender. What are you saying? Bow our heads to the rebels. Is that something a noble loyal to the Empire and the Imperial family should say? This presence. Has he grown even stronger already? He isn't emitting any mana. Yet I can't move recklessly. Why? Why do I feel the same presence I felt from Ustin in him? Didn't you hear me say sit? I don't want to warn you twice. On the battlefield. Insubordination means immediate execution. I'll let it slide this time, but not again. To explain why we must surrender, the enemy's force exceeds 500,000. If the Red Lion shifts its main force toward us instead, we, trapped here, will be in danger. I don't want to risk soldiers' lives for pointless pride. If there is a way to save even one more person, I will take it. Then how about holding out in a siege at Ketrine Fortress? That is difficult. We don't know how long we could hold until the Imperial army counterattacks. And it is more likely that Crown Prince Jireis will not come to save us. Do you have any other suggestions? I do have one idea. Now that I think about it, you've been silent since the battle. Perhaps what you're about to say is related to that. When I traveled across the world, I formed bonds with certain people. Are you perhaps referring to the Borper tribe? As expected, your intuition is sharp. That's right. I lived in the Eastern Mountains for over 5 years. I met not only the Borper tribe, but other tribes there as well. Why is that man here? I met a Borper child who used to call me father. Father? That sounds like quite a deep relationship. Actually, Blue Lion. The one who injured your eye. That boy named Batu is also someone I know. No wonder his swordsmanship felt strangely familiar. Did you teach him? Sorry I couldn't tell you in advance. Don't worry about it. You don't need to apologize. Thanks to him, I found a new path. So if we meet again soon. No, that will be difficult for now. Batu has become the great chief of the Borper. And I heard he plans to march toward the Empire with his warriors. Then. Don't tell me. Since he and his warriors have left, you're suggesting we seek refuge with the barbarians? That's right. If we bring up old ties, they will accept us as guests. All routes are blocked, and enemies surround us on every side. It might actually be better to hide deep within enemy territory. Very well. We'll rely on them only until our forces can secure safety. Winds borderland, open field. What? You saw Lord Sailor there? Yes, someone witnessed Lady Sarnai speaking with Lord Sailor. Sarnai. She knew this and didn't say a word to me, her partner. Lately, my relationship with Sarnai hasn't been the same. Just as the Empire trampled our ancestral land. Unlike my belief that it is now our turn to crush the Empire. Sarnai was always a pacifist who spoke of harmony and reconciliation. I believed that one day she would understand my feelings for the tribe. It seems this time is different. Sailor Holmes. 5 years ago, when I had lost my parents and siblings, he was the father who took in Sarnai and me when we were abandoned by the tribe and near death. He gave us dreams and power, and yet even though he was there, what am I supposed to think when Sarnai didn't tell me he was there? The pain is starting again. For now, I must focus on the present. Because what must be done can only be done now. Winds Borderland, Temporary Meeting Hall. Well then. How much territory should we demand? What do you mean where? We should demand the entire Eastern Empire. Then our Chinapu tribe will claim the Katarin territory. We'll take Count Charles' domain. Ki-hee-hee. Then I'll demand the route leading to Baron Hup's land. What land will you take, Chief of the Borper? We, the Borper, came only to repay the humiliation and disgrace our ancestors suffered. We have no interest in the Empire's land. We are content with the land we already have. And if after the war you intend to move into Imperial lands, then give us the lands you abandon. It's a chance to take better land, yet you kick it away well, that's convenient for us. Looks like you're already enjoying yourselves. You all came a long way, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't lent your strength, my head would be hanging from the capital's walls right now, mocked by the people. Of course. If not for us, you and your men would have been wiped out. So these are the heroes the Red Lion spoke of. Of course. We are heroes. And soon, conquerors who will swallow the Empire. Oh my. You looked impressive from the start. Just look at these firm chest muscles. Beside a great conqueror must always stand a beautiful woman. I like you. Oh my, well. How grotesque. Are you drunk? Why are you turning your head like that? You. Why are you? It was a decision made for the fate of our tribe, Chief. For Lord Batu. No. You have a strong stomach. With people dying right beside you. You can still swallow your food? Even if you have a strong stomach, when you see people dying around you, it wouldn't be easy to swallow meat. If you're going to grill it, you should cook it thoroughly. Why leave blood seeping out? As expected, I can't understand you Imperials. Is everything settled now? The tribes have been unified as you wanted. I'll let it slide that you used our brothers as bait. Because what matters now is achieving our shared goal. If you pull something like this again, I'll snap your neck on the spot. So cool. What's so good about a man who's nothing but brutish and violent? The more like that a man is, the more fun he is to control as a slave. Our business here is finished, so we'll meet again another time. Oh my, how boring. If you live so stiffly, life must be terribly dull. Sagnard. To think his absence would feel this immense. There is chaos now, but those who follow Batu are handling it well. I see. Should I call that fortunate? Or unfortunate? It's regretful that those who were lifelong enemies aren't falling apart, but Bata must hold real power among the tribes if they are to stand against the Empire. Much blood will be shed from now on. I wage this war to protect my people. Yet I will be forcing harm upon innocent Imperial citizens. I cannot tell whether this is truly right. What lies at the end of this war? A presence. You've come? Lord Sailor. Kakapa Sagunadu, Tasha, Sailor? They're telling us to follow. Is something wrong? It seems to have changed a lot over time, but why are those creatures speaking Dragonkin language? Dragonkin language? Do you mean Draconic speech? What? No, how could they use Draconic language? Then, are they simply using the language of dragons? More precisely, it's a degraded form of Dragonkin language. It must have eroded over time into its current form. Does that mean the origins of the Borper tribe are connected to dragons? Elrich, they said we can use this place as long as we stay quietly. Yes, I told our soldiers not to touch the tribe members, so it should be fine. By the way, Count Caliger and Viscount Coranceville are being quiet. They probably know this situation is the best option right now. I know they're not the type just back down quietly, but surely they won't try anything until the war ends. Right? Caliger's tent. They're basically trying to offer us wholesale as sacrifices to the rebels. We can't just sit and watch this, can we? It seems. I need to move up the timing. What are you planning to do? Training. I realized a few things. Open field near the Borper village. Come out. You must have felt lacking in the last battle. Are you going to train your authority? Yes. No matter how I use Hanseal, Bukpung is really difficult. The duration is a problem, and I also need to draw out more of the Spectre's power from when it was alive. Hey, what's your name? I said, what's your name? Where did you live? Did you have family? Do you remember anything at all? Damn it. If you can't speak, at least react somehow. If you just stay silent, how am I supposed to understand anything? What in the world are you doing? I thought if I learned even a little about him, our resonance might improve. TCH, what a foolish idea. Hey, why? A true retainer or vassal is not handled like that. A ruler must stand above all people, make them submit, make them revere him, and make them feel awe. If you want to build a great house, train yourself to look down from a higher perspective. Then all things in the world will fit within your vision. Then what am I supposed to command here? That's something you must figure out yourself. So you're saying you won't just give it to me easily? But thanks to you, I think I get what I should do. Hey, do you truly see me as your master? Ha! You little bastard? I knew you weren't truly loyal to me because of the authority and Otto's will, but still, you dare to mock your master? You need manners training first. A rebelling former vassal and a ruler trying to beat him into submission. Truly, this is nothing but a dysfunctional house. Damn it. I thought I could just make him submit by force. But if I mess this up, I'm the one who'll get taken down. Weren't these the guys who gave the Demon King's army headaches? I know that, too. So just watch closely. He's fast. You bastard. I have the body strengthening art. So in brute strength, I am above you. 5 whirlwinds. Whoa. If it weren't for the predecessor, that would have been seriously dangerous. Damn it. 5 whirlwinds? And it's even more powerful than the one I used. That bastard. He's messing with me. He's laughing at me. Wondering how I'll force him to submit when I can't even do that. Want me to help like last time? No, get lost. That's harsh. I must never accept use help. If I win with it, I won't be able to draw out that guy's loyalty voluntarily. I only act as a loyal retainer who's helping his master in disciplining subordinates who aren't the same. I have to break him using only my spear technique. You won't even talk back, how boring. Good. His movements are getting bigger. Now's my chance. He's not thrusting, but slashing. Shit. He's using a trick. Was that the end? No way. I'm starting to get the hang of it now. A wraith that uses tricks. To defeat this guy, I just have to return it in kind. When it comes to tricks, I'm always one step ahead. Distracting him with the original spear. Then seizing the win with another? You just doubled the trick he used on you and sent it back. Merbinger bastards sure are tricky. Looks like he's acknowledged you as his master. This feeling. It's not possession. It feels thicker than before, more solid. You did it. What's with you? Did you not hear that? What are you talking about? Someone told me that I did great. Grandfather. Why are you making that face? Do you see something? Grandfather was behind everything since the last arrangement? Wait. If that's true, then the reason I have no memory of the arrangement that's connected to spring was grandfather's intention? Is that what he meant by telling me not to get greedy and to fully assimilate winter first? If so, what I need to do is earn the loyalty of the other guardians, too. Alright, next. I've got a long way to go, so let's deal with this quickly. Borford Tribe Village, temporary barracks. After a month of non-stop sparring with the guardians, I managed to win more than half of their loyalty. It wasn't my intention, but thanks to them, I'm quickly getting stronger. How powerful will I be on the day I win everyone's loyalty? Ha ha. Found it. I found it. Found what? Don't be alarmed. It's a dragon's nest. No matter how I looked at it, it made no sense for those tribesmen to use dragon language. So I searched this area every day until I finally found it. So that's why you've been wandering around lately? That's not all. What else is there? The Grigori bastards want it too. What? Why would they? Have you ever thought about why the Grigori set up their main force in the eastern frontier? How did I not realize it? If their objective was Azazel's resurrection, they would need an enormous amount of mana. And if it's mana left behind by a dragon, they've got a real shot. Then is that nest the Grigori's base? If it were, they would have noticed we were here ages ago. Luckily, it seems they haven't had it for long either. They've only been scouting the surroundings. Which means we can snatch it first, before they make their move. I'm already drooling. But I can't leave this place right now, so come out. I'll send this guy instead. You're sharing your vision with the Wraith? Yes, this way, it should be able to go far without drawing attention. You really do the strangest things. This is it. This is the place. Heavy, isn't it? If we mess up and get caught in that mana storm, we'll be torn apart. If the specter is damaged, I'll take serious damage too. So you won't go? As if. I wouldn't. Mind's eye. Fortunately, I don't feel any demonic energy. So the Andragori couldn't get through that mana storm. I'll take the lead. It's not very different from the nest where Mephi was trapped. Their tastes are all pretty much the same anyway. Wait, that. Something must have rampaged here. Judging by the traces, a fight happened within the last month. There were at least 10 to 15 opponents. The demonic energy left behind definitely demons. The demons fought something here and were wiped out. Then don't tell me. See it with your own eyes. You won't just tell me? Then let's move deeper inside. The mana density gets thicker the deeper we go. It feels similar to Mephi's cave. Then inside there must be. This is interesting. I thought it would be empty or just have a corpse. Who are you? Borford Tribe Village. Sarnai. It seems Batu obtained dragon blood as he wanted. Is that true? Yes. That's right. He kept bragging that he'd rush into the sacred land and become a dragon knight someday. And it seems he really gained power there. I will inherit the power of the great dragon Arowana who protects our tribe. I'll be chosen by them and become a great dragon warrior. So please teach me the sword. Why do you want to wield a sword? If I'm strong, no one will dare attack. That way I can protect Sarnai too. But that sacred land is holy. And once you enter, it's a forbidden place you can't return from. Batu is the only one who came back alive from the sacred land. And you were the one who helped him do that? Just how much does that child see? Eye of the azure sky. The azure sky god, said to be the sky itself, gives this special eye to a beautiful human who resembles them most. Though covered with a blindfold, it can see the past, present, and future. Everything, regardless of the flow of time. You probably used that power to help Batu. And it must be related to you bringing us here. You knew? I don't have great power like the eye of the azure sky. But when you live this long, you gain judgment naturally. I'm sorry. You see, a child should sometimes know how to lean on their parents. So go ahead and lean on. Please. Stop Batu. He's drunk on blood right now. He will only keep getting stronger. Then no one will be able to stop him. Tell me in detail. The dragon blood worked far better than I expected. The problem is that because of it, as time passes, the real Bata may disappear, leaving only a Bata merged with the dragon. Please. Save him. Please save him from the dragon's grasp, Father. If a son goes down the wrong path, it's a father's duty to save him. So don't worry too much, my daughter. What is happening? Who are you to possess that being's heart? That being's heart is sacred. How could a human? A dragon thought extinct is still alive. It looks like it could die any moment. So why is it still clinging to life? What should I say? Their heart must mean the dragon heart inside me. But saying I picked it up after Mephisto died with it feels awkward. I know how proud dragons are and how much they hate demons. TSK. You look ridiculous. But I haven't said anything. You are the one that being spoke of. Merbinger. You know Merbinger? The one who will Restore our dying race. Just as in the distant past. The one who will become our master. The founder of dragons. The one who will become our master. The creator of dragons. No way? I saw the Ancestor command dragons and control giants, but the creator of dragons. Dragons are a great race that created magic and helped humans imitate it. That's why in the Magic Tower, dragons are spoken of as beings equal to gods. A being like that calling Merbinger its master. And saying it was waiting for me. What does that even mean? Who are you? One am nothing. Nothing? One am only someone who waits. Only for what that person said. Because I wanted to see it. I am merely a dead one. Barely holding on to breath here by force. At last. The one who will gain the honor. To see that end. O King. I can only be grateful for your grace. I am merely. His speech is messy, his sanity is fading. If I leave him like this, I might not get any information. First, I need to stop that dragon from rambling and make him come to his senses. But nothing has been confirmed yet. Whether you really are the one that person spoke of. I must test you. A test? Don't tell me he'll summon draconic soldiers or use magic like before. That test I will take it. What is this? This unbelievable demonic energy. It's a Grigori, like the one you faced before. It bears Azazel's seal, but it's on a completely different level. That means it holds far more of Azazel's power than that one. Then that thing's identity is Demon King. I finally found you. Do you know how much time and effort we spent to find you? Filthy energy. We are the only ones who found you after over 1,000 years of no one else doing so. Even if you won't welcome us, won't you at least return our greeting? His condition is worse than expected, so I don't know how much help he'll be to that person. Still, I should at least secure the dragon heart. The last dragon in the world, huh? Weaker than I expected. Strong. If I had come in person instead of as a ghost, it would have been dangerous. You saw me? I shouldn't have been visible in ghost form. Was I unconscious for a while? My clothes have been changed. Damn. I synchronized too deeply with the spirit, so the backlash of death is stronger than expected. If I use this ability carelessly, I could end up defenseless and in danger. You're awake? You slept well. Thinking you were asleep, one of your subordinates came and fixed your clothes. Mephi, how is the situation at the nest? Well, being a dragon, it's still holding on. But it'll reach its limit soon. Are you just going to leave it like that? They're about to snatch our treasure, you know? Of course not. Have you ever seen me let someone take what's mine? That demon probably didn't come alone. I should mobilize the Star Legion. What is this? Brian's tent. 8. What happened? Last night, there was a problem with the soldiers of Count Twerk's family. What happened? Brother. They harassed our daughter. Is what they say true? Lord Brian, you must be pleased, huh? Even being called brother by those barbarians. You must feel good sucking up to them like that. Sir Elrich clearly told you not to touch the villagers, yet you broke that already? So what are you going to do about it? Me, a soldier of Count Twerk's family? As long as you are here, you belong to the Star Legion. The commander is Lord Elrich Merbinger. On the battlefield, the commander's orders are military law. Disobeying them means breaking military rules. Someone might think you're a vassal of the Merbinger family. You got a position by luck chasing after Merbinger's tail, now you think you're something? You'll be thrown away once the war ends anyway. You bastard. I will bring you before a military tribunal. However, since we are far from the main army, it will be handled summarily. Star Legion. Suppress the rebels who refuse the sacred military law. What is this commotion? We were securing the culprit to bring him before a military tribunal, Count Twerk. You dare touch my subordinates over harassing a mere barbarian girl? Your arrogance runs deep into your bones. It seems you are the one showing arrogance, Count. You bastard. How dare you speak so recklessly? I will personally correct that insolent attitude. Brian. Dodge. Lord Elrich, I am truly ashamed. For him to have eyes like this. A mix of boiling instinct and magic. Eyes that violently crush everything. A storm of blood will sweep through this place. Well. A crossroads. Duty, or deception. Depending on the choice you make, many things will change from now on. Demu. Right now, a Demon King-class demon is trying to use the dragon's power to resurrect Azazel. Stopping that is the mission of the Merbinger family. To accomplish that, we must first get past the current internal conflict. And mobilize the army to stop them. If I take Brian's side, the camp will be greatly shaken. An internal conflict might break out. My answer was decided from the beginning. I knew you would choose that. Lord Sailor, I heard what happened. Thank you for your help. If you hadn't stepped in, Brian might have been in serious trouble. Ha ha. I'm not completely unrelated to the Merbingers, so I only did what was natural. If anything, if I had acted faster, this incident wouldn't have happened. They caused the incident, not you, Lord Sailor. Please don't blame yourself. You, could it be? I've seen that look before, long ago. He was always full of smiles and relaxed. But when he saw those returning wounded from the war against the demons, he made that same expression. The Star Mage. He comes to mind. And after making that expression, a massive aftermath always followed. Gather all troops. Yes, sir. Who is it? At the holy ground, a demon has intruded. Oh, a child chosen by God. With this kind of aura. Is it the god of the blue sky? So that was it. Even though her eyes are covered with a blindfold, it feels like she's staring right through. It was that woman's gaze, borrowing the eyes of God. It's unpleasant. This feeling of being looked down on and examined in every detail. There should be something there that you absolutely need. Isn't that right? Did she watch what I went through at the nest using divine power? Maybe it wasn't a coincidence that we were drawn to this village from the start. I have many questions, but I don't have time to deal with this woman right now. This matter is more important to me right now. Perhaps the person the dragon has been waiting for all this time might be a little different from the one God foresaw. You acted like you could cut off Elrich Merbinger's head at any moment. What have you actually done so far? The preparations are not finished yet. Wait until the time is ripe. That time. It's already been a month. What more are we supposed to wait for here? TSK. I thought you knew how to wait for a chance like a wolf, but you're just an idiot. Still, we need his help for now. This morning, I finally managed to contact His Highness the Crown Prince. What? The Crown Prince? Elrich Merbinger's rebel faction. And proof that he colluded with the barbarians can now be sent. Aren't you part of the Fourth Prince's faction? Why are you dealing with the Crown Prince? If we want to remove Elrich Merbinger, it was an unavoidable choice. TSK. What bluffing? You probably contacted the Crown Prince anonymously. Remove Elrich Merbinger and take the remaining inheritance for yourself. Thinking I wouldn't know you want to secure a dominant position in the Fourth Prince's faction. But if I back out now, I'll lose all of the Merbinger inheritance. For now, I have no choice but to play along with him. Then why didn't you share that with me until now? I was going to tell you once everything was settled. Because your impatient personality could have ruined things. But I didn't expect you to try to mess things up before that. Anyway, just wait a little longer. I've sent a letter to His Highness the Crown Prince, so a reply will come soon. Elrich Merbinger might strike me before that. You know his personality well, don't you? Would someone trying to rebuild his family start internal conflict here? He needs achievements, so he wouldn't do something like that. Even if he goes wild, that would give the Crown Prince a good excuse. Yes, what he says makes sense. If he was going to do something, it would have already happened. What is going on? Did the barbarians attack? That is. What in the world is this? Save me. Elrich Merbinger. What is the meaning of this? 8. While I am here. What did I say we would do to anyone who causes trouble for the villagers? You said you would charge them with a serious crime. Under imperial military law, what punishment is given for ignoring the commander's representative? In the middle of enemy territory, it is considered disobeying the commander's orders and results in immediate execution. Immediate execution. Are you trying to start internal conflict right now? As expected. He's just bluffing to scare us. You bastard dash. A noble whose rank is clearly defined by military law disobeys the commander's order. How is that punished? Normally, a royal tribunal would be held for judgment. But in special situations like wartime, it is left to the commander's judgment. When Commander's representative Brian tried to bring a problematic soldier before a military tribunal on behalf of the commander, Count Caranseville Twerk, you used force to obstruct that action. State your reason and legal grounds for the obstruction. I will execute you under the commander's authority. State your reason and legal grounds for the obstruction. I will execute you under the commander's authority. Damn it! He took away my justification. If he had acted out of emotion for revenge, the soldiers would have opposed him. But if he follows the rules with legal grounds, no one can easily step in. TSK. I only stopped that lowborn from touching my subordinates. And you ask for a legal reason for that. I, the head of the Twerkcount family, am the reason. No one can question that. That idiot. Who would listen to you if you act so stubborn here? I can't just stand by and watch this. Everyone calm down and let's talk this through. Count Twerk is upset because he lost his subordinates. Count Colliger, stay silent. This is not a place for you to interfere. And I will question you later as well, so wait. That bastard dares ignore me. What? Why is that? Why is the letter I sent to the Crown Prince in his hands? Then all my actions until now were all read in the palm of his hand. That document must be proof that Colliger was secretly communicating with the Crown Prince. Now the justification is gone, and Colliger is trapped too. And if the contact with the Crown Prince is cut off, there is only one option left. Military rebellion. Elrich Merbinger. What is this? That attack was meant to kill in one blow, breaking one of the 4 swords of the Red Lion. And the rumor that he captured a fortress alone. Was it not an exaggeration? If I had known this would happen, should have crushed him before he grew stronger. When the Star Mage died and the Merbinger family was collapsing, I took many of the family soldiers who had lost their leader and made them my subordinates, then became independent. I thought I would prosper after leaving Merbinger's shadow, but I never truly secured my position. The hero of recent, Elrich Merbinger. And during that time, Elrich Merbinger began to be called a hero. From that moment, I imagined him tightening a noose around my neck. Or the spirits left by the Star Mage targeting my heart. So even though I hated it, I joined hands with Count Colliger. To make sure Merbinger would never rise again. To crush the sprout before it became a tree. But that figure is not a tree I can crush. That is a giant tree. Coranceville Twerk, Count. In addition to ignoring the commander's order. Now it's a military rebellion? It's already too late to turn back. I can only survive if I secure that bastard and twist the justification in my favor. My house is known in ancient legend to have helped the founder lay the foundation of Merbinger, the legitimate successor of Sumer among the 4 seasons. It cannot even be compared to Merbinger, who failed to inherit the founder's teachings or legitimacy. From now on, I, the successor of Sumer and bearer of Merbinger blood, will judge you who walk the wicked path. Trying to turn a military rebellion into a family dispute with such nonsense. Judge me? If you can. Let's see how long that confidence lasts. Everyone, fall back. Turn to ash. Twerk was a family called the Spear and Blade of Merbinger. They said it was the strongest except for the 6 stars. It wasn't a rumor. Still, thanks to Count Coranceville, I have a chance to earn their recognition. Before, while sparring to gain the loyalty of the spirits. Unlike those who simply followed my orders. I realized there were ones with their own will who sometimes commanded the spirits. They were not mere soldiers once controlled by Otto, but vassals and comrades who stood shoulder to shoulder with him. They were called this. The 6 generals of Otto von Merbinger. Winter's 6th general. When Otto von Merbinger led his troops to strike the enemy, you were the vanguard who stood at the front and waved Merbinger's banner. Today, I will pass your trial and be acknowledged as your lord. Dwell within. Banner of the White Dragon. Nahatram. To be acknowledged by me, you must know how to stand at the front of the battlefield. Being the family head does not mean staying safely in the rear. Rather, you must stand at the front and lead the soldiers. Become terror to the enemy and a symbol of victory to allies. From now on, I must become Count Coranceville's terror and natural enemy. And to the Star Legion watching me, I must plant the firm belief that we will surely win. The banner they can rely on. I must become that banner itself. You said you were the successor of Sumer? Ridiculous. You don't even reach her feet. You run your mouth just because it's open. Nah. Tram? Ha ha. Arohan Merbinger. Leaving even the Winter 6 generals as guardians. Must mean he left everything behind. For descendants in the distant future. That Preparatian spanning 1,000 years is about to bloom here. What? Don't even reach her feet? But how does that bastard know that Sumer is a woman? Even I only found that out after becoming the family head and searching through countless records. Ridiculous. A half-baked fool who hasn't even mastered the family magic. What could he possibly know? A river of flowing fire, a sandy snowfield, and a dragon. To possess Sumer, you need these three. And it seems you don't have any of them. You only got one spellbook of flames she left behind and memorized it. Yet you call yourself a successor. How laughable. Did I hit the mark? Didn't I tell you to shut up? Fall back completely. Awaken, beast of fire. Burn that arrogant bastard alive. How amusing. Her Sumer scorching sun made sweat pour and skin burn so badly it was irritating. What do you even know to speak like that? What is this? Among the spells taken from the Sumer grimoire found in the family archive. This is the strongest attack magic. How? Fine. Let's go to the very end. Burning army. Pouring fire rain. Dancer in the flames. Die in terrible agony within the prison of fire. Ha ha. Turn to ashes. Cold snow. My army of fire this easily. This. Do you think I'll die like this? Make the enemies under your banner unable to breathe. She is arrogant and boasts that she is the best in the world. But frustratingly, that's actually true. She is proud, noble, and arrogant, but she has every right to be. Someone like you, a mere insect, has no right to speak her name. Damn it! What are the twerk soldiers doing? Why aren't you capturing this traitor immediately? Soldiers of the twerk count family. If you follow me, I will revoke the expulsion order placed on the twerk family. You are all sinners, so you will never again enter under Merbinger's protection. And someday you will receive the punishment you deserve. That order given when the twerk family left Merbinger in the past. I will revoke it with my authority as the head of the Merbinger family. There is something I learned during this campaign. Most of the twerk soldiers admire Merbinger and have the desire to return to its past glory. What are you all doing right now? Damn. It can't end like this. In the name of Elrich Merbinger, head of the Merbinger family and Duke of Chansong, I command. According to the expulsion order placed upon you, everything this house has given you will be reclaimed. And you will be punished accordingly. Return. All my magic, my skills, my achievements. Even in death, become a servant of Merbinger and pay for your sins forever, Isabelle. Ponyxias. He really killed him, breaking the unspoken rules of the noble world. The Elrich I knew in the past is gone now. Only the ruthless head of Merbinger remains. Damn. He's asking what he'll do with me. We have nothing to do with this matter. I also do not know what letter the Duke mentioned. Is that so? I thought I'd get to see something interesting again. What a pity. All authority and assets related to the Count who caused the military rebellion are confiscated. Also, the Count suspected of being connected to him will have all granted authorities suspended until all charges are proven. You touch my people again, or causal conflict. There will be no mercy. Elrich Merbinger. How dare someone like you? Still, I have the key to Interesia in my hand. That means it's not over yet. What are you spying on now? I didn't think Count Colliger would back down like this. He's surely planning another scheme. You're planning to drag him all the way down no matter what. We can't just leave him alone. By the way, that red ring Colliger is wearing. I felt it before too, but it somehow resembles the magic lens. There must be some secret behind it. Lord Elrich. Brian has woken up. Brian. Ah, Lord Elrich. You've come. Why are you trying to get up when you're injured? Please stay at ease. I'm ashamed. Don't say that. You did more than enough. I'm really pathetic. I'm ashamed. Elrich. Can I talk with you for a moment? Lord Elrich. You plan to make the Star Legion the foundation of Merbinger, right? Yes, that's right. Lord Elrich, there are many people in the Star Legion who feel uneasy right now. Even though they have affiliation, they're just a temporary group gathered for you. There's nothing firmly established. Soldiers from other families use that as an excuse to say that once the Star Legion is no longer useful, they'll be discarded. Someone might think you're a vassal of the Merbinger family. You got a position by luck chasing Merbinger's tail, now you think you're something? You'll be thrown away once the war ends anyway. I'm really pathetic. I'm ashamed. So that's why Brian said those things. I should have paid attention. I was careless. I didn't think it through. I thought it would be enough if I held the front line. Then how about this? We give them unity. Unity? You mean to ease their anxiety through an organizational structure? Yes. If they have comrades and an organization they can rely on, their unity will naturally increase. But you know it can't be done with words alone, right? Then, how? There is something I will give to all of you. This is a book compiling the body reinforcement technique and magic combat technique I learned. From now on, the Star Legion will learn this. Something so valuable. How can you? Of course, it's not free. I will only give this to those who promise to stay with me from now on. That means you're asking us to become your vassals? I need companions who will walk with me from now on. It may seem like I'm forcing this in an isolated situation, but still. We all know that Lord Elrich had no choice but to come into such a dangerous place to save even one more of us. We all understand that. And yet, you're giving people like us, who have nothing, a new opportunity. I, Brian, swear to serve Lord Elrich Merbinger as my one and only master. I, 8. Swear to serve Lord Elrich Merbinger as my one and only master. Lord Elrich Merbinger. I swear to serve as my one and only master. What are you doing? Aren't your subordinates waiting? This is the moment you've been waiting for, so why are you standing there blankly? Becoming a member of the Merbinger family will never be easy. You must cultivate strength greater than anyone else. And if you have power, you must have the qualifications and responsibilities that come with it. That is why we will always stand at the front in any war. And countless dangers will target our lives. But you do not need to be afraid. At the very front, always. I will be there. Impressive. To have such authority to command an organization at that age. Are you okay not being there with them? That cheer should belong entirely to Elrich. He once told me this. If Merbinger hides, it is an insult to his parents and ancestors who died fighting. Like a star. Until he shines. Until the family, the whole world, and everywhere he steps shines like a star. So this moment must belong to Elrich, who has fought alone to rebuild the family until now. And above all, I belong to Black Skull. It hasn't even been long since that happened, and now we're getting a deployment order. We already decided to follow, so we just have to obey. Huh? What? Why already? What now? Damn, what's going on? Are we the only ones late? Keep your voice down, let's slip in quietly. Not far from here. We discovered that there is a base of demons. From now on, we will hunt demons. Demons! All troops. Continuing for over 1,000 years and then briefly halted. The legend of Merbinger is now being used again. Advance. It was finally the moment to take the first step. About those demons said to be in the dragon's nest. Tell me more details. A few months ago, there was a revelation from the god of the blue sky I serve. What was the revelation about? That after 1,000 years, the master of the dragon would appear. Master of the dragon? What does that mean? Dragons are already. The Borfer tribe believes themselves to be descendants of dragons, and have long protected the dragon's nest as a holy land. Don't tell me the master of the dragon is? Yes, that's right. It is Lord Elrich Merbinger. Of all things, now even dragons. The god of the blue sky watches and guides. True to the name, like the sky, he gently observes all things without interference. But sometimes, even that god acts on a whim, and lends his eyes to those who desperately wish for something. In that situation, the dragon, Lady Arowana, desperately wished for guidance. And the god allowed it. Wait. That sounds like the dragon is still alive? Yes, the desperate wish for a new master to appear. And the duty to pass something on to that master forced her to remain bound here, even though she should have left long ago. So the god of the blue sky pitied that and granted her wish? That's right. The problem is, Batu interfered. Lady Arowana, impressed by Batu's bravery, said she would share her blood, and ordered him to find the destined master. But Batu did not listen. He must be planning to kill the dragon's master and take the dragon's power for himself. I don't know if it's fortunate or not. If the two had clashed in the last battle, one of them would have died. Was it your god's intention that our presence wasn't revealed to Batu during that battle? Yes. That god did not want the two to meet, and arranged for Lord Elrich to come to the Holy Land. But another problem has arisen here. That must be because an unexpected intruder has interfered. As expected. Lady Lita is amazing. The vibrations from the fierce battle with the dragon can be felt all the way here beyond the canyon. Grigori Priest, Winota. The vessel designed to accept Lord Azazel is definitely different. If the barbarian priestess with the eye of the blue sky notices, the dragon hunt must be finished before she moves the Borfer tribe. Crushing those barbarians isn't a problem. But if that guy Bata finds out, it'll become troublesome. And I also have to find that Merbinger who suddenly disappeared. Lord Winota. Something is strange. What do you mean? It's too quiet, isn't it? Something is definitely off. Such silence. Where did all those who went into the forest go? No way. Ring the alarm immediately. They're coming. It's an ambush. Everyone, form defensive positions. What is this? They definitely came this way. That is. Damn Merbinger's former vassal families. Blue lions. Show our bravery. The blue lions. Stop them. I won't die to those blue bastards. Black Skull. Slaughter the demons. In the name of the Father. So it's you after all. Elrich Merbinger. 8. I have somewhere I must go right now. I'll leave this place to you. Now that you're my person, you don't need to hide your power anymore. You. New. Elrich Merbinger. Where are you going? Stop right there. You must be the leader of these guys, right? That appearance. 8 Svint. But she definitely disappeared 30 years ago together with Ustin Merbinger dash. Everything is. The vassal family of Merbinger, once etched as terror to the demons. For their lord. Their last descendant has appeared in the world once again. Hey, that guy called 8. Could he be a homunculus? Yes, I knew of their existence from the family records. But I only recently learned that 8 is their descendant. I've never faced them, but they were feared among demons. They could handle lightning and fire at the same time. They were rare because they could contain 2 magic attributes in one body. And it was said they all died in the war 30 years ago. 8 lost his family early, so his ability to fuse the 2 attributes wasn't complete. But thanks to the magic combat technique I gave him, he can now do it to some extent. Once again, only good things happen to you. If it's good for me, isn't it good for you too? While those called Merbinger's Wall and Spear are returning. And now even a homunculus joins them. From the demon's perspective, it's the worst situation. But it's getting quite interesting. The demonic energy is getting stronger. Seeing the dragon's magic decreasing, the battle must be ending. It was the same one I observed with the spirit's eyes. The demon king facing the dragon is definitely not someone to take lightly. To break through that immense demonic energy, I'll have to use that method. The second. Authority of Winter. North Wind. Let's finish this now. So this is it. Dragon Heart. You. Mare. Bin. Gur. Ha. I'll have to postpone the Dragon Heart for now. The Mark of Fame. Looks like you're about to do something interesting. Show me more. More, Merbinger. There'll be plenty of benefits too, right? We can talk about that after we catch him. Then, I'll be looking forward to it. You have something very interesting, Merbinger. It comes from something inhuman. But what it holds is not unknown or fear. But desire, perhaps? The essence of the inhuman is fear. Isn't this just derived from the simple instincts of living beings? This guy. Strong. How lowly. Is this all you've got, Merbinger? You talked big about wiping out the demons. And out of all demons, you use something this lowly. Hey, I feel like I won't be satisfied unless I tear that guy apart. You're not planning to leave him like this, right? Of course not. So this is what the high priest kept praising. The authority of winter. I'm curious what you'll show next. Just this kind of trick. Just once. If I can injure him just once, I can gain the advantage with ice poison. Even if not, after filling the dragon, Merbinger, I was planning to come find you. But to gather like this unexpectedly. Good, very good. The moment I came into the world. 2 pieces of fortune come to me at once. The power in every single attack is threatening. It moves so fast that even with insight or demonic sense, it's hard to keep up with its movements. Magic, body reinforcement, anything. None of it works on this guy. This is overwhelming. That was quite entertaining. So die now. You can't dodge. Well. I thought you were dead, but you're still breathing. Stay away from our creator. How ridiculous. First, I'll silence you. Damn. What should I do now? If I summon all the guardians with North Wind. For a numbers push, it will drain too much. If I'm not careful, even my possession with Nahatram will break. There's no time to call the blue lions and white lions. How about it, shall this king help you? How? Haven't you thought about it? That your magic activation system is outdated. What do you mean? To think I must teach the descendant of our enemy who torments us demons. Arowana. What is it? Why are you dragging it out like that? Just say it quickly, we don't have time. Ah, truly, this king's heart is as vast as the sea. Stop messing around and just say it properly. I'll explain it once, so listen carefully. Your life ends here. Seems you're plotting something strange. I can't let you do as you please. That spear again? Is that all you can do? This time will be different. You're trying something foolish, Merbinger. Do you think a mere winter storm can catch me? You'll see whether it's foolish or not. Is this the trick you came up with? I just need to brush aside this explosion. What is that? No way. Buying time like this. Your tricks are quite clever. Don't use seals, especially authority, only with words. I just told you to change the activation system. Merbinger is still Merbinger. What? Merbinger. Do you think this can stop me? You hate that guy, right? What are you trying to say? Go wild as you please. Is that really okay? How lowly. Hume clings to me and is despised by high-ranking demons. But Hall was my master's nemesis. And the Eastern demon king his ancestors sought to surpass. I feel like I won't be satisfied unless I tear that guy apart. You're not planning to leave him like this, right? A guy like that, after being humiliated, must be very angry. So now I will unleash a starving beast here. Be unleashed. I will meet your expectations, Master. What is that? The cave is collapsing. Our holy land. Elrich. We must go save them. I'll go too. Wait. Something inside dash. Everyone, be careful. That's not Lady Lita. Such violent demonic energy. What in the world is that? The air is truly nice. The Demon King who once plunged the eastern continent into terror has many things he wants to devour. Has descended upon this land once again.